Hold on. Dun, 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 dun. All right, let's get this all set. Yo, what up? Looks cartoony, very cartoony. This game is called Gigantic. It's an old MOBA that they canceled, and they're bringing it back, buddy. They're bringing it back. New MOBA, it's coming out on April of this year, I believe. Yeah. It's a new old MOBA. So, yeah. Also, I barely played any of this, by the way. So I don't really know much about it. I don't know why the model's not loading. It's a little bit weird. Top down? Nope. Third person. Oh, Pred react. Pred's gonna just die with Overprime eventually. Unite Twitter's blowing up. Wait, what happened on Unite Twitter today? I didn't see it. I don't know what this hero does. Okay, I have an ice ball. Like an AoE field. And I have a barrel rush. Cool. Alright. Just came out again? It just came out in beta again, and it's coming out full release in April. Draft Unite is something. Oh yeah, Draft and Unite is bad, but they're also making it 4 bans, so that's really good. So it's like weird. We just have to kind of see, man. I feel like it's the only way to do anything is to just see what it's gonna actually look like. Hey, come here. Oh, this hurts. Ouch, ouch. Time for me to run. That bot's not doing anything to me. I'm gonna bug him. Throw it on a bandicorn. Oh, what? LG or whatever? Nice. Whew. Ow, ouch, ouch. Alright. I don't know what his ult does. Let's find out. Oh, I turn him into snowman. That's fire. Nice. Nice. Also, Team YT's attacker is Otter. That's good. Otter's good. Otter is good. Otter is a good player. I might need to turn this game down. It feels like it's loud. Y'all tell me if it's loud. If this shit's loud as fuck, let me know. I'm in a bot match, because I've gone through all the tutorial shit, but I have to finish the bot match now. They brought this back? Yeah, they're bringing it back. Back it up. Port Pred, I used to play this. I can't play. Again, I wait for Dot like Pred. Yeah, I mean that could happen, right? They're allowing players to stream this now. I mean, it went into beta, so if I'm not supposed to stream it, like they announced it, so I'm assuming I'm allowed to stream it. If I'm not, then I'm just fucking breaking the rules. But I don't know. This is the Pred killer. I don't know, dude. I think the Pred killer is so meta. Like I'm pretty confident that the Pred killer is just so meta as an ability to get anything done, dude. To be completely honest, they just can't get shit done, dude. Damn. This is the Pred killer, dude. The bots don't seem very good in this game, obviously. I mean, they never are in any game, Ouch. Ouch. Oh, holy shit, I'm taking a lot of damage. Leave me. Leave me. Heal me, buddy. Heal me. Hey, fuck you, bud. Alright, we'll take this. Now you got me all self-conscious. I don't know if I'm allowed to stream this. Fuck. I mean, they announced the game, so it's not like it's a secret anymore. So I don't think it matters, but I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure it's fine. That's on the Discord? I'm not in the Discord. I'm not gonna lie, I'm just not on the Discord. With the objects of the game. So this game mode is called Rush. You're just trying to like capture these like charge, and then what ends up happening is your big boss, your gigantic thing, whatever the fuck they call them, will go and push theirs. So like that's our boss right there holding down their boss, so we have to get in here and try to finish it. So like he makes the boss vulnerable and we're just trying to kill it. This mode's called Rush. This is like the fast game mode. Oh wow, he literally recovered with like 1 HP. That's cringe. Isn't streaming it now good to get the word around? Probably. Did you hear about Paragon getting shut down? Yeah, I heard about Overprime. I don't really care, to be honest. It doesn't not against it. They said they want to know on the stream. Yeah, I mean, I don't think that matters now that they have announced the game, but I could be wrong. I mean, if it's wrong, I'll literally take the stream down. I wouldn't feel like I just didn't know. I mean, I guess I should have paid attention, but it's like it was like a Steam request. It's not like I like signed an NDA or anything. I just like I don't know. I just like accepted the fucking Steam. I don't know. But if I do need to turn it off, then my bad. Band would be fucking shitty. Do, 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 do. Look better than Unite? I mean, it's very different from Unite, but I feel that. I feel that. But I did hear about Overprime. That's not surprising, to be honest. It's really not. It's not very surprising to me. Oh. Ouch. Oh. Stop chasing me. Stop inting, you goofball bots. Come here. Focus, focus, focus. Focus, 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 focus. Bro. I think the bot is broken. Are you still alive? I was standing on the heat, like it's like a healing pad, essentially. Like the little tree heals you. Alright, let's get in there. Nice. Tutorial complete. I think Unite is ruined. Define ruined. I think Unite is a casual MOBA, and that's what it wants to be, so that's what it'll always be. So if you're happy with that, then play it. If you're not, then don't, you know? But I just think it's like, Unite just is what Unite is, and they're not going to change it, right? They're not going to change it, right? Paco. I don't have Paco. I need to unlock Paco. You know. You see a lot of people streaming this game? Okay, then I think I should be good. I should be good. We're going to look at melee DPS and frontliners. That's what I want to get into. Trip is really fun. Okay. Nice. Alright, so Clash I don't have unlocked. I don't know how you unlock it, but we're going to be playing the 5v5 mode. Rush. Paco D's nuts, what? But yeah, this game's fun. Pretty cool. It's a 20. Here's the thing: it's not a free-to-play MOBA. It's going to be a $20 MOBA, but when you pay for it, you unlock everything essentially. Like you can get all the content. So I think that's pretty cool. That it's like a different business model from most MOBAs. Will that be successful? I don't know. Right? I don't know. I don't know if it'll be hard to get people to play the game, but we'll see. You select what you want to play. That's interesting. What do I... Can I just select all? I don't know. That's interesting. Is there a jungle? No. It's not like a traditional MOBA, so to speak. I really don't know how Clash works because I haven't played it in years. I played this game for like a month when it was like in beta, like a long time ago, like what, 2016 or something? 2018? So I really don't remember the game mode. I only know how to play the new mode, which was Rush. All right, so this guy has 4th hits most damage, melee auto attack combo, hold, continuous rapid attacks, deflects enemy projectiles, attack duration and cooldown, rushes forward, his Q, pushes enemies, interrupts them, his E is a leap that absorbs the area, R, his ultimate creates a shockwave, launch enemies. All right, we're gonna play this dude. Auto upgrades. No, we don't want to do that. And he's got a brawler build or a tank build. We're gonna go brawler build. This is like more utility on the abilities on upgrade, and this is like more damage on upgrades. I don't have shit unlocked right now, so Bum 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 bum. Boom 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 boom. Probably builds the best build. Oh, is that right? How much do you know this game? How much do you know this game already? Art style is so cool. The art style is so cool. Go. Stick it. Damn. I knocked it up. Ouch. Okay. Cool. We'll back it up. Discharging. I'll play for this. Hey, look at Smite. Yeah, dude, totally. I'm trying to just grab this if I can. The just PC for now. It will be on cross-platform. Go over to see if we can. Ouch. Chill for a little bit. Oof. Dive their back one. Oh, I'm so fucked. Maybe. My new main game now. I mean, this is the first game I've played of beta on it. Alright, we capped, so we can go push. Alright, gotta go because they're vulnerable. Holy shit. Damn. We did like no damage there. We did like no damage there. This is game cook. I mean, I'm just now getting into it, so I guess we'll find out. Guess we'll find out how much it cooks. What kind of game is it? It's like a third-person like action MOBA. Feels like we're stomping them. Yeah, I mean it's just very unique. I mean it's kind of Battleborn-ish, I suppose. You know, I don't know. But I forgot to hold that. Shit, I missed. I'm so dead. I'm so dead. Is there a boom in MOBAs right now? No, not really. Not really. Kind of like Paladins? Yeah, kinda. Kind of like Paladins. I'd say it feels a little bit more MOBA-ish than I don't know. I mean, Paladins is a little MOBA-ish. If you call this game a MOBA, then you can kind of call Paladins a MOBA, I suppose. So, kinda. It's something like that. It falls a little in line with these genres, I suppose. We're grabbing this. I don't care. You can't stop me. Dude, there's no way. There's no way he stops that. Come on, gotta get to heals. Alright, cool. Try to heal up. Kind of int for it, see if we can get the one kill off this. I'll int for it, go! Alright, let's see if I can get out of here. Do I live this? Do I live this? No, I don't. I do not live that. That's okay. I can focus the small one. Nice. Nice. Good dive. Good dive. Good dive, bro. Most similar to? Dude, I don't even know what to say it's most similar to be honest. It's a hard question. I'm really not sure what to say it's most similar to. Big kills here. If I can focus her in the back. Huge. Huge, dude. Did you play this one as originally out? I played it for like a month. I'm gonna be honest. I played it for like a month in beta and didn't really like... I didn't really like get deep into this game. Is it a MOBA? In a sense, yes. If it is a MOBA, it's a very unique MOBA, which is an acceptable way of looking at it if you ask me. Nice. Nice.
It's over. We win.
Yeah, that's the like quick game mode. I'm gonna be honest, I don't really know what the other one's like. Will you be making a video about OP shutting down? No. I don't really have anything to say. I mean, it doesn't, like, OP shutting down makes sense. It was a game that wasn't growing that they kind of blew all their load on, and I just think, like, the only thing there is to say is that I'm pretty sure Pred will be next, but it just, you know, they probably have a little bit more time and money. So, long-time fan, just wondered if you ever played LoL. Yeah, that was the first MOBA I played. I started playing League back in Season 2, which was like, what, 2014, something like that? So, yeah, I used to play League a long time ago. I just don't play it at all anymore. Dang, OP shutting down? Yeah, yeah. Similar to Smite with verticality. Yeah, it's, dude, I just think it's like kind of in its own little field. I think the audio is too loud. That's what I think. This shit is loud. I also think I want to unlock Paco or whatever his name. Where are you? Paco. Frontliners, melee DPS. Who don't I have? Support, melee DPS, frontliner, melee DPS. What does Wu do? Let's see what Wu does. Oh, a frog. Hop to it. Interval don't just ignore armor. Its skill applies a bleed. Blowing fist, uppercut attack deals damage, ignores. Cyclone kick. So interval cancels enemy. This is kind of hard to read because I don't know it yet. These are the build paths, so it's like it's a little hard to, fuck, I don't know how to read this, dude. I'm gonna be honest. Are these the different, oh god, how do you read this? I think these are the different build paths. So it's like, this is the ability. It's either a cyclone kick or it's a flowing fist. Or am I reading it the other way around? Fuck, I don't know. It's a little hard to read. Play Pokemon Unite, you're playing this game? I am trying. Do you think the change coming to V2.15 will make V2.15 will make things better? No, I think Pred is failing. Like, I'm pretty sure that game has no future. Here's what Pred is doing. They're only ever adding heroes, and they only ever balance the game. They don't make anything else. They don't sell skins. They don't come out with any content. Like, the game is, dude, the game's been 14 months. They don't do anything. Like, I don't think it matters, man. Like, I think, like, if you love Pred, that's awesome, but I just don't have a reason to play it. I don't even play it right now. I haven't played it in, like, almost 2 weeks because there's just nothing to play for. There's no ranked mode. I know the currency's about to come out, so like that might be a little bit better, but there's just no reason to play the game. And when you don't have a reason to play the game, then people won't. And if people won't play it, then the game dies. So it's a little rough. They need to find a way to come out with content much faster, to be completely honest. Oh, you can make builds? Holy shit. I didn't know you can make builds like this. Holy fuck. Okay. So you pick an ability, one or two, on your ability, and then you pick the like augmentation of that ability. Shit. And then you put it on your loadout, and then you pick between it in game, or like you pick it for the game. Holy fuck, this game has way more customization than I thought.
What's up?
This game has way more customization than I thought. That's sick. That's sick. We all know what that is. We all know what that's supposed to be. Their focus on gameplay isn't enough to keep people engaged, is what you're saying, so having stuff to grind for would make the game better, but for MOBAs, it's mostly just adding new heroes with skins, and that's about it. Yeah, when the game is out and it's good, right? Like, they're treating the game like it's out and it has a player base and it's good, and the game's not out, it doesn't have a player base and it's not good. So, like, you want to know why people stick around and play MOBAs? It's one simple thing. They play MOBAs for ranked. It's like the only reason people play MOBAs. If you have a MOBA that's been out for 14 months and you have no ranked mode, your game is just kind of dead. You know? Does that make sense? Like, there's just nothing to play for. You have a MOBA that has no ranked mode, there's nothing to play for. People don't want to play it, so. Yeah, this game has a lot of cosmetics. Okay, dude, even trying to think about how to build these characters is impossible right now. I have like a whole game to learn. Like, hold on, why did I do that? Okay, so you have his left click. This game is so complicated. It actually has a lot of content. You have his left click, and then you pick which one you want. So it's like, do I want my left click to uppercut, attack, deals armor, ignoring damage, or do I want it to be on interval, cancel enemy something and deals damage? So I can click on every 6-second sprint plus melee attack on hit, cancels enemy and interrupts. So it's like it cancels enemies like I can interrupt them. It's nostalgia and copium holding prey together. Yes, I agree. Yeah, it makes sense. So adding ranked would help. So hopefully we get something soon. I mean, like I said, it's just been 14 months. Like, I know they're making one, but it's just like, for me, it's like too little too late. Like, I don't know. I'm bored. I'm bored of Pred, so I don't play it. So then you can take it to where each hit grants armor. Then you can make it to where, or I think it's one, or I don't think you can pick both. And so it's like either each hit grants armor or move speed and damage reduction. This one is like apply any skill applies a bleed on canceled enemies, or dodge plus left click on interval lunge attack deals armor ignoring damage. See, I need to learn how to like dodge and shit. Like I blew through the tutorial because I just like to learn games by playing them. So then on his right click, it's like you can crack armor, reduce cooldown for splash kick only. Dude, I'm so confused. Or does the move have a move? Is the move always a move and then you choose what it does? It is. Okay. You choose an augment of the move. So the kit is always the same. Okay. So the left click is melee attack combo, 3 hits, and then you augment it at a build path. The right click is a move, you augment it on a build path. The Q is a move, you augment it on a build path. The E is a move, you augment it on a build path. And the ultimate's a move, and you augment it on a build path. Okay, so let me just read the base kick then. Melee combo attack, jump high with upward kick, pushing enemies away. Wave projectile followed by a dash attack on hit, cancels enemy interrupt, on dash hit, deals 50 damage to cancels enemies. Tongue grab pulls enemies, and then R is forward dash uppercut, launches enemies, gains armor and damage buff for 4 seconds. On hit increases buff duration to 10 seconds. I'm gonna play with default builds for a long time because I just don't know what I'm doing. This guy sounds fun. I'm just deciding who I want to buy.
What's up?
Let's versus him. He seems fun. He seems fun. And then you have to think about like upgrade order and stuff, right? You have to think about upgrade order. So I wonder what's the point of selecting the heroes you want to play? Is it like for matchmaking? Like what does that do? You know what I mean? Like what happens if I only select these 2 heroes? Is that just preference? Is this an EA game? It's in beta. It's a re-release game because it used to be out like 6 years ago, and it's full releasing in April. But like, technically it's on PC beta right now. PC playtest? I think it's technically a playtest. I don't even think it's beta because the game's done. It's just a playtest of the game. And then they're going to release it in April on cross-platform. I don't know what all platforms it's coming to, don't ask. Don't ask. Where's the little frog fucker? Oh, I'm already on him. Okay, we're going to play combo build, or he has a survivability build. Let's play combo build. I'm not going to read it either. I'm just like too fucking lazy. Alright. Bum, 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 bum. Bro, I'm a fucking like jujitsu toad. I'm like a fucking Swanchez? That's weird. That's dangerously close to my name. So Greninja? Oh my god, he's Greninja. Woo Ninja, you know what I'm saying? Gru Ninja. Blue Ninja? Huh? Woo, dude. This game is about to go crazy. How's this game so far? It's interesting. It's very interesting. It's the best I can say. I don't really know what more to say about it. I don't think I've played on this map. Whoa, dude. All right. Ooh, whoa, 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 whoa. I don't remember all the abilities. Pull them to me. Remember, it's a 3 combo hit attack. Holy. Highly mobile, high skill ceiling character. Oh my god, I'm in the enemy base. Nope. Okay. Alright, I gotta learn. I gotta learn. I can feel the skill ceiling on this hero. Oh my god, dude. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I can feel the skill ceiling. Oh no, I'm dead. Okay. Oh god. Yeah, I know it's more MOBA-like in non-rush. In rush you can swap your heroes. This is like the fast-paced game mode. I'm pretty aware of that. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Feels bad, man. All right. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Ooh. Okay, nice. Alright, oh god, the little assassin chick's over me. Oh dude, he's fast. He's fast. Alright, we gotta get over there. We gotta get over there. Alright, time to get in this shit. Woo! We're beating up. We're doing it. Okay. Oh god. Alright. Let's try to get out of here. Woo! Dude, this guy's nuts. Holy shit. Oh god. Whew. What do I think of the new hero teaser? Aren't you excited to jump back in Pred? I couldn't care less. Alright. Couldn't care less about a new hero in Pred. Especially a non-jungler. Damn. Ouch. No, no, please. I want to live. I want to live. Fuck. I want to live. Well, shit. Alright. Can you go up? No, it doesn't seem like you can. Alright, let's see if I can get over there. No. Oh, damn. Alright. Okay. Chill up a little bit. Ugh. Pain. Pain and suffering. We don't have like a strong frontliner, so it feels like it's rough for us to fight them. Come here. Where'd you go? You blew back in? Oh, I feel like I'm not gonna do well here. I feel like I'm not gonna do well. I'm sorry. Damn. Yeah, this feels like a rough comp. We're gonna do our best though. I mean, I could always change too. Like, I could actually change the frontliner in this mode, but I want to play the frog dude. I want to play the frog dude. Holy shit. Hey. Woo. Shit, I can't get healed. Ah! Okay, so we're about to be vulnerable. Alright, we're about to be vulnerable. Let's chill. Whoa. The fuck? Not what I meant to do. Come here. Wait, heck you, bud. Oh, shit! Yo! Yo! Alright. That hurt. Does this full heal me? It doesn't heal me? Okay. I've learned. I've learned something new. I've learned something new. Alright. Let's get in this shit. Time to go fight. Ouch. 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 It hurts. It hurts. Everything hurts. I'm on fire. I am on fire. Being in the water does not help. No, come on. I was out of there. I felt like I was out of there. Oh, what's this game? Why am I playing it? It's called Gigantic, and I'm playing it because it's like a new kind of action MOBA that's coming out. No, no, I just wanted to interrupt that as much as possible. I should probably change heroes. Okay. We'll play this dude because I know how to play him. And I feel like we need a frontliner. I do feel like we need a frontliner. Alright. Alright. Oh, cool. We got it. Alright, we got the push. This guy feels really up my alley. Like, this dude literally feels like the type of hero I would play in a MOBA. Come here. Come here. Where are you going? Who are you running from? Don't you know who I am? Quite frankly, I feel like you're being incredibly rude. I'm just trying to speak with you. I have a lot of things to say, an incredible amount of things to say. End it. End it. End it. We're better? Did we win? I feel like the game bugged. Oh, okay. Oh, nice, dude. Yeah, I like this guy. Any potential here? I think there's potential. Haven't seen you since Spellbreak. Oh, dude, it's been a long time, Hyper. How's it going, bro? I think there's potential on this game. I have slightly talked about OP shutting down. My thought on OP shutting down is like it was just a matter of time, and like Pred is also just a matter of time. So like that's really all I feel, to be honest. I just feel like a lot of these games that are like not doing well are just a matter of time kind of thing. Just a matter of time, buddy. This game was staple for my gaming childhood. Absolutely love this game on Xbox One. Can't believe they're rebooting it. April, man. It's on PC playtest right now. It'll be out in April. Yeah, it's a fun game. I think there's a lot of potential for this game. So far, my favorites are Paco, Margrave. I don't really like Knossos. I don't really care for him that much. I like Paco. I like Margrave. Wu feels really fun, but I would have to get a lot better at Wu. Wu's pretty fun. Tell me it's still fun? I mean, yeah, I'm having fun with it for sure. I'm having a lot of fun for sure. I'm probably always going to play like fighters, melee DPS, and frontliners, to be honest. Like, I'll probably dabble a little bit in like some mages, and I don't ever play supports in any game I play, dude. I never touch supports, so you probably won't see me on support. Yeah. Probably won't ever see me on support. Ramsey, he's good. Who's that? Let me see. Ramsey. Oh, nice. Yeah, I should check him out at some point too. He reminds me of like a gangster Samurai Jack. Like if Samurai Jack was like a fucking mobster, this is who this is. You know? What up, BKB? What up, BKB? Wu's my favorite. Yeah, I just played a little bit of Wu. Wu is really fun. Wu is a lot of fun. I think the interesting thing with this game is like, can they keep people playing? Can they keep people playing? And can they get people playing because the game is not free to play? You know? New Moba, casual one, but at least something to play. I mean, it's gonna have a ranked mode, and we'll see, right? You never know. You never know. That's kind of how I feel about it. Like, you just never know. Never know what could come out of it. It's something, right? I love playing new games, even if they amount to nothing. That's kind of my thing. I love playing new games that literally come out and then die. Hopefully that's not a trend, but so far it has been. So far it's been a pretty consistent trend in my life. Honestly, I might just play like one solid Margrave game. I've been doing it for 6 years now, dude. I've been doing it longer than 6 years. It's been like almost my entire gaming career. I might just play like one long game of Margrave, because if I get like good gameplays with singular heroes, then I can post videos on them, right? Like I can post the stream VOD as a gameplay. So that could be fun. That could be a fun thing to jump into. Because I'll probably post this on my second channel, probably. My Krashy Moba channel. Because that channel is always meant to just be like the backup channel when I post other shit. I think my main channel is like mostly Unite and Pred, but to be honest, I don't know if I'll ever go back to Pred. Honestly, Pred may end up on the second channel. As crazy as that is, Pred may end up on the second channel. Not really sure. Who knows? Who knows, to be honest. No rank data? Bullshit, dude. That's a bullshit, dude. Can't wait till they add Clash. I miss those long grinding. Yeah, so here's my thing. I played this game, but I played this game like 6 years ago, and I played it for like, dude, maybe 3 weeks. You know what I mean? I don't even remember Clash. I just remember the concept of like third-person MOBA. You push your boss to their side, like you get your boss to attack their side. I didn't ever look at much of the upgrades. There's kind of auto-upgraded shit, probably, you know. You can change your character. Yeah, well, it's definitely the much more casual, kind of like almost like Overwatch mode, you know what I mean? Alright, let's see if we can... I'm getting some, like, matching bugs or something. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Don't do this to me, Cam. Okay, we're gonna reboot. Keep your builds list updated on what? On Unite? I don't even think I have a builds list on anything for Unite. I don't think I have any builds listed anywhere. Boom, 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 boom. Gigantic. Oh god. Oh no. Oh no. Please let me play. Oh no. Oh no, dude. Their servers might have gone down. Oh no, you. Or nor. Oh, wait. More like paladins than a MOBA? Kinda? Kinda? Or nor. I guess I was in a game that I never got put into, so we'll see what happens. You're on a 10 loss streak on Unite. Feels bad. Blame your teammates. Unless you have a negative win rate, then you're the bad player. If you have a negative win rate, then you are the bad player. If you have a positive win rate, blame your teammates. All right, I'm in queue. Fuck it, dude. Used to have builds for every Pokemon back when they were playing. Yeah, I did. I just don't have. I haven't had that for like over a year, right? Because I haven't played Unite seriously until like the last month now. I have positive 55, then it's definitely your 40% win rate shitter players, right, on your team. That's literally how it is. Go look at the win rates of your teammates in those last 10 games. I promise you at least some of them have a negative win rate. Nothing you can do. You did your best, right? Did you do your best? That's all I can ask. If you did your best, you did your best. If you didn't do your best, then yeah, you probably fucked up. Or nor. Oh no. Or nor. Wait, can I go to practice? Oh, never mind. I was about to say that'd be fucking badass. How's this game, Krashy? Dude, it's fun. It's very actiony, barely a MOBA, to be completely honest, barely a MOBA. But it is, you know, it's kind of got that Paladins MOBA vibe to it. It's fun. It's very fun. Very fun. I haven't played it in many years, so I know almost fuck all about it. Like, you know how when people say, like, oh, like, I tell people I've played, like, every MOBA that's ever existed. That's basically true. But, like, I barely ever touched Dota. Like, I think I have, like, 15 hours in Dota. So it's, like, the same thing with this game. It's like, yeah, I technically played this, but I never, like, played it. I never got into it, you know? Yeah. Fair enough. Haven't hopped in stream since you started your Pred Arc. Hope all as well. Yeah, I mean, I'm good. Life is good. Oh, dude, let me tell y'all something, bro. Let me tell you something. So my life has changed a lot in the last year, right? I moved to Austin. I got a new job. Yada, 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 right? Like, my life is fucking different, right? I'm not full-time content anymore. I'm like, I have a job. I work in IT. And I like where I'm at, dude. I like where I'm at. I like where I moved to. It's all cool. Until yesterday, I found a job that is like the same job that I do that pays like 50% more than what I make. And I saw it and I was like, huh? Like, it's the same job, just in a different area. And I was like, dude, that's stupid money. So I was like, I have to apply for this, right? But here's the thing. I don't want to move. I don't want to go anywhere. What do? I work in IT for a school district. I work for public schools. So I don't want to go anywhere, though. So it's really conflicting because I like where I'm at. I like what I'm doing. I like who I work with. I like everything. I like my boss. I like my coworkers. I like my friends that I've made here who are my coworkers. I like everything about where I am. But it's so much money. It's so much money. Long story short, I applied for it. We'll see what the fuck happens, dude. Like, well, if you rent an apartment, in theory, it's not hard to move. Well, it's like I don't want to move, right? You know? What you're saying is comfort zone? Well, it's comfort zone, but I've only been here for like 5-6 months. You know what I mean? 50% wage jump is huge, dude. It's so huge. So I couldn't not apply for it. I told my boss. She was like, "Hey, I'll write your recommendation. I'll be one of your references." I said, "Yeah, absolutely." Like, and I'm not trying to leave my job. So if I don't hear anything, no harm, no foul, right? But holy shit. Holy shit, dude. So much money, dude. So much money. Stupid money. Like, it's so much money, I don't even know how. Like, I don't get it. I don't get why that place pays so much more. That's how much money it is. Type of job I can give you, make me move money. Exactly. It's the type of job that, like, if they offer me the job, I'm like, oh my God, I have to go. I'm sorry. You know? It also doesn't help that I just bought a brand new car. So, like, yeah, it would be nice to make more money so I can pay off the car, you know? Like, you know, I kind of want to pay off the car. Oh, dude, it's crazy. It's too much money, dude. It would be too much money to pass up. It just would. It would be too much. I don't know what else to say about it. Your car is crazy. I know. I'm dumb for buying it. I'm dumb for buying it. Good boss. Most of the bosses I've had try to find ways to let me go before I even get an interview anywhere else. No, she's not. She wouldn't do that. She's supportive. She's friend boss. New MOBA? Yeah, kinda. I mean, I think they brand it as a MOBA. Traditionally, I probably wouldn't call this game a MOBA, but I feel like I'm just kind of sticking with the theme, right? You know? Looks fast-paced like Overprime was. Overprime wasn't even that fast-paced. It was like fast-paced because there's fighting a lot, but yeah. Cost of living much higher. I know Austin's cheap. Austin is not cheap. What the heck? Is Austin cheap? When did Austin get cheap? Also, what's up, Sonny? What's up, Sonny? No, I don't know. I don't feel like Austin is cheap. I feel like Austin's expensive. Well, it depends on what side of Austin. I don't know. I would have to do some research about the side of the area, to be honest, too. Shooter brawler. Yeah, it's like shooter brawler MOBA. Like, actually, it kind of is. Texas in general, cheap compared to a lot of country. Yeah, that is true. That's fair. Austin, compared to a lot of Texas, I don't think is cheap. Austin in general is usually rather expensive. Bro, they're having like matchmaking issues, so this is gonna be rough. What up, Mercy? How's the game so far? It's fun, but I've played like one and now they're having like matchmaking issues, so I might not get to play it. So we'll see. If you do get an interview, it's reasonable to ask about it in the end. Wait, ask about what? I mean, I don't think I need to ask about the area. So here's my things. When I go to interviews, the things I ask for is like, why is the job position open? Like, is this a new position? Is there high turnover? Their positions that they have listed, like all of their technology positions, I don't quite understand them. Like they have so many positions that it's like, okay, clearly y'all's operation is way bigger. Like they're a big operation, right? Big school district. So I understand that with a big school district, they have the need to like, you know, divide and conquer, so to speak. You know, what's the word? Delegate more. So it's like the job I'm applying for, I don't actually even understand it, because there's another job that they have listed that it's not an open position, but it's like a job that they offer that seems more like what I do. But when I read the job description for what I applied for, it's also what I do. It's like they took the job that I do now and cut it in half. So I would like, it would probably be the same volume of work, but I would only be doing part of it. So I think it would probably in general be more work, but for way more pay. It's super asking about the discrepancy in pay is what I'm at. Like why they pay so much. I am curious, dude. I've never seen anyone pay like this. It's fucking crazy. It's so crazy. Is area you would move to better? I think it's a more upscale area. I haven't actually done a lot of research for the area yet. Yeah, I don't know, dude. I don't know. It's crazy. Like I said, it's just crazy. Sounds like more specialized and you'll be doing it for a much larger system, which to me sounds like they have bigger budget, more support, right? Like to me, it's like I look at it and I'm like, I only see good things in this. Fuck, dude, I want to play this game and I don't think that it's working. And that makes me a very sad boy. So yeah, I don't know. It's all but it's all up in the air, because the biggest thing for me, like this is me being honest, I want the money. I don't want to move. I don't. I feel like I'm finally getting comfortable. Like I have friends here. I would be moving further away from my girlfriend than I live now, which is not great. That would take our already kind of long distance relationship. So my girlfriend is from where I'm in now, but she doesn't live here. So, I don't want to give too much information because I don't feel like it's necessary. But my girlfriend is from here, doesn't live here, but she visits here. I would be moving further away in the opposite direction. So that's not great. The friends that I've made since I started living here, you know, would be moving away from them. I'd be moving further away from my sister. My sister's about 30 minutes from me. I'd be moving about an hour away from my sister. So it's not great. It's not great. But the money is crazy. And people can always say, everybody can, I feel like someone will go, well, money's not everything. But dude, let me tell you, it's a lot of fucking money. To me, for where I'm at right now, it's a lot of fucking money. It's a huge amount of money difference. So it's definitely an interesting scenario. Because if they're in a perfect world, I could price match my job. You know what I mean? Like, hey, do y'all match this? Like, in a perfect world, I could just say where the fuck I'm at and not move. But it's not a perfect world.
Good to see you.
What the fuck does this mole rat looking ass dude do? Melee combo attack 4 hits. Hold up to 3 ground stun, unleash shockwaves, slows enemies, pushes within third hit, pushes enemies. Burrow underground for 2 seconds, gain immunity. Ooh, this guy seems fun. Crit a stone wall, target area for 2 seconds. And then charges and rolls forward, launches enemies, gains 40 armor, immunity to crowd control while rolling. I like this dude. I like this dude. I like bruisers, man. I'm always a big bruiser fan, you know? I'm a big bruiser fan. Once you say money isn't everything, are usually the ones going to work at a place they hate working at. Yeah, well, that's the thing, too. I really love where I work now. So here's the thing. It's like, I applied for it. We'll see what happens. If I hear something, if I get an interview and they offer me the job, I have a lot to think about. If I get an interview, I don't get the job. If I never hear anything, cool. I'm cool, too, right? Like, I don't even think I'll be disappointed if I hear nothing. Because I'm comfortable now. But everybody, like, I think at all stages of your life, you have to be thinking about your future. You know what I mean? Like, I have to think about my future and how much money I want to make. So it's like, I have to think about that. Fuck, dude. So yeah, it's just tough. It's just tough. No idea what this system does. Oh shit. Just applied for a job that pays more, nothing wrong with trying to help yourself get by. Exactly right. I don't know. Did you already talk to your current supervisor about not wanting to leave and seeing if they can give you a bump in pay to get you to stay? No, because I don't have an offer, right? Like, my supervisor is a reference. I told her about the job. She knows. She knows I'm looking at it, but I can't like leverage an offer I don't have, right? And also, I don't want to do that. Like, I get that that's like a normal thing to do. But I don't want to just be like, hey, pay me more or I'm leaving. But it's implied, right? Like, that's just is what it is. Like, hey, like, if I can't get paid, I have to leave, right? Like, I don't know, dude. Didn't give me the same rate, but I did get an increase. And that's another thing. Like, if they could pay me more, like, I would probably say, but I don't really know what this system is. Oh, I think you just... These are like quests, and then you could just like choose to watch one of them, which I don't know if that does anything special or if it just... I don't fucking know. Yeah, I don't fucking know, dude. Huh. This is so confusing. What does this do? That's a weird hitbox. Look at this. Look at the hitbox of this selection. That's weird. Yeah, this is weird. Business bro, if you're valuable to the organization, they should pay more to keep you. Yeah, that's tough though. It's tough. Turn on crossplay. I have it on. Pretty sure I have it on. It's not about, I think the game's just having a hard time finding shit. I'm pretty sure I have it on. I know it's in here somewhere. Aim assist on? Oh my god. Press sprint to stop? Press the sprint button a second time to stop sprinting? No, I don't like that. Double tap to dodge? I don't like this, but I don't know how else to dodge. So, like, I'm going to turn that off, and then I'm going to look at the keybinds for dodge, left shift. So how do you... Yeah, I don't like double tapping to dodge. It feels awkward. I feel like I do it on accident. Prevents inconsistent movement from low resolution mice? No. Good. Auto sprint out of combat. I do kind of like that. Okay, all that aside. The fuck is going on, dude? I want a game. Why is it no Wyatt no gaming? Wyatt no gaming, dude. Wait, does it make my matchmaking faster if I click select all? Like, I don't think so, because I keep finding games and then I'm pretty sure it's just like a fucked up matchmaking thing. Okay. Yeah, it's on Steam. Okay. All right, I'm gonna try to play like a full Margrave game, because if the game goes well, then I can use it as a video. Ooh, Dark Steel skin. Nice. Probably just from playing him. All right, let's play some Margrave. This dude's probably my favorite frontliner so far, anyways. I like the brawler build because it's all I've used, and I haven't really read through it much anyway. So yeah, that's what we're using. Initial ratings, I mean, it feels a lot of fun. It's really hard for me to know because I haven't played much of it. It feels really fun. I think there's a lot of potential for a game like this. That's the best I can say, really. The game has a crazy ton of potential. No. No. Just reinstalled Dota because Unite got me raging too much. I never really got into Dota, so... Also, the idea of like going back to an old MOBA I used to play, that's like a big one, is like not for me. You know, surprised the game came back after dying 8 years ago. Yeah, you know, they're bringing it back. Bringing it back. They're bringing it back. Dude, Dark Steel, bro. Dark Steel. Hard to get back into? Yeah, like I said, I don't think I'd ever go back to League, so it's a tough one. It's a tough sell. It's definitely a tough sell. Unite hand holding? True, dude. Unite goes crazy. Unite is crazy. Oh, fuck, man. Woo! Good stretch. Clean it off my fucking desk. I got a little bag next to me. There's some fucking trash away, dude. I'm such a messy piece of shit. God, dude. I wish being fat wasn't hard. Wait. Being fat wasn't easy. Sorry. Alright. Let's get it. Let's get a Margrave game in. Alright, let's get a Margrave game in, dude. I wanna have a good, solid game of Margrave, so that way I can post it as a video. Being fat both easy and hard. True, dude. Absolutely true. So far, the Margrave is my favorite frontliner. I haven't played too many of them, but he's very like I always attach myself to like the big beast like bruisery tank kind of character. I really do. I really do. Like, I used to play Doomsday. I just like, I don't know, in Infinite Crisis, I like big, broody fucking tanks, man. I don't know how to explain it. I do. I like big, brooding tanks. Alright. Alright. I'll see if I can get a flank off. Get some damage. I can chase this dude. In the back lines here. Oh, dude, we're in it right now. Oh shit. Okay. Let's see if we can steal this. If we can get this, that'd be a good start. Nice. Very good. Wait, did he say power corrupts absolutely? I love that. I love that line, dude. Power corrupts absolutely. I think it's absolute power corrupts absolutely. I don't know if he actually said that, but all right. We're getting the charges. I probably have to go contest their side. Let me see if I can get over there. I don't know that we're in a good enough position for it, but come here, come here. Nice. Push after her. I'm gonna try to take this while he's going frontline for it. This will be enough for a siege. Nice. Okay. All right, let's back it up so we can heal. Let's back it up, dude. No, no, not cool. I'm gonna ult you. I don't want to ult you here, but I also don't want to die right before I push, so. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. Oh, I'm so dead here. Okay. We probably won't get a ton of damage there, but that actually seemed decent. Oh, look at him go! Go, Bastion, go! Yo, look at this man go, dude. My man was popping off. Alright. They have 20% charge. Let's jump on this dude. Oh, I think I'm gonna back up. Don't think I can help that, but we can kind of hold our position. Yo, get out of there, buddy. I don't know that I can help much here. I'm probably just kind of full send this kill. Dang. Okay, that was probably a little too deep. Probably a little too deep. If he can get this midpoint, but I don't think he can. Stick it, I believe. Nice. Okay, we got that. Okay, they're holding some good charge. We need to win some fights. Look at this, dude. Look at it, dude. Look at it, dude. Come here, moth mommy. Okay, I'm here, bro. I'm here. I want to save this ult if I can, but I am hurting right now. Oh, God. Get me out. Get me out. Get healed up. We'll go for this charge. They're probably gonna get a push off. Stick it. Stick it. You think I care? Do you think I care, bud? Who do you think you're fighting right now? I'm actually just Margrave. Like, I'm just that dude. I'm that guy, bro. I'm him. Okay, nice. All right. We have a push going. I need to heal real quick. All right. Let's go. We gotta get in there. The healthier we can stay. All right, let's get in there. We're going in. Block some damage. Pop an ult. Finish it. Oh, damn, I died really fast. Okay. I mean, they haven't gotten any damage in, so we're popping off. Honestly, you can kind of just int for this. Yeah, that's fine. That's good. Good progress. I thought we were going to do more, though. I'm not going to lie. I really thought we were going to end. I really thought we were going to end there. Ouch. Alright. Hold our shield up for a bit and deflect some damage. Alright, it hurts. Dive the high ground. Try to push off high ground. Oh, that hurts too much. Nope. Okay. Let's go heal up for a bit. Alright. I'm in there, bro. Oh, I lost my dude. I lost my dude. No. I want to live. I want to live. Okay. I believe in my teammate. Alright, we have an ult. They're going to get a push off, but that's fine. That's fine. We gotta go get our E point. Yeah, okay, they get a push off. If we could try to force a fight on them, that would be really good. So I can, like, grief his health bar out here. Alright. He's kiting the shit out of me. Alright, it hurts. Alright, let's get back in there. Do that. Okay, they actually did a lot of damage, I'm not gonna lie. They did a lot of damage, I'm not gonna lie. What are you doing, buddy? Come here. Hey, come here. Hey. Hey, come here. I don't like that you're so fast. It's cringe. Come here. Come here. Come. Oh, I don't like this. I don't like this. Okay, you're doing too much. You're doing too much. Nope. Nope. Not a fan. Not a fan. Get me out of here. Alright, I might have gone a little too hard there. Might have gone a little too hard there. But we're gonna steal this now, I think. They better stop me. Alright. Holy dude, so much damage. Oh, nope, not getting out of that one. Not getting out of that one. Not getting out of that one. Dude, some of this range damage is going crazy. Alright, they're actually starting to clap. I'm not gonna lie. They are starting to clap. Crap. Yeah, if they get another push off, they might do a bunch of damage to us. Oh my god, I'm just so dead. I'm so dead. Please heal me, please. Oh my god, dude, we're getting clapped. What is happening? What is happening? Oh my god, some of my teammates have crazy deaths. Holy. Okay. Alright, we gotta stop them. They have so much range damage, I feel like I have to push them now. Big ult. No, please, please stop. No, no, dude. My team is dog shit, bro. Damn, dude. My teammates got clapped that game. I feel like I played so well. Oh, well. Oh, well. Yeah, no, this game and Pred are, like, not really competing. They're only competing if, like, someone who played Pred like me, like, tries to pull people to it. And, like, that's kind of competing, but not really. Yeah, bro. That was fun. I'm sad that my teammates got booty clapped, though. I'm sad my teammates got booty clapped. My win rate, dude. My win rate, dude. It only says I have 1 game played. I wonder why. I don't know. I wonder why. All right. Who do I play? Let's play Frog. Frogman, woo. Let's get a game with woo. Or actually, no, let's play Paco, dude. Paco's crazy. Where's Paco at? Where is he? I know he's here somewhere. The fuck is he, dude? Am I blind? There he is. Paco. New tank or brawler Paco? Let's do. Oh, it has so much self-healing. I love self-healing. I can't even lie. All right, we're doing self-healing Paco. I don't really know how it works. On frozen enemy hit, heal self. Okay, I didn't have time to read that, but we're gonna do heal self while sliding. QQ on hit. On hit buffs healing. Okay, cool. It's just a lot of built-in healing. Okay, we're tanky Paco. Let's do it. Let's do some tanky Paco things. It definitely feels like you need like a tank, a support, and then like assortment of 3 damage. So like pretty common like Moba comp kind of feel. I don't know, maybe 2 tanks is OP, maybe 2 supports is OP. You never know when metas like that could come out, but in general, like tank support. Okay. I like this map. This map was fun. This map was fun. Yeah, come here. Whoa! It augments his move to make him slide. That's crazy. Dude, that's actually nuts. Wait, hold on now. Oh no. We got clapped. My teammates they did get clapped. Yeah, you can't push me here, bud. Woo-wee! Dude, what the hell? This guy's nuts. Turn that heckin' guy into a snowman. Nice. Nice. All right. Now we slide out of here. Now we hit the rollout. What am I playing? Come here. Okay. All right. I'm out of here. Don't mind me. He's going to try to come stop me for sure. So I got it. Does he have a knockup? If he doesn't have an interrupt, I just take it. Nice. We got it. Time to hit the rollout. What the heck, dude? His tank build is so fun. Oh, yo. Back up. That hurts. Okay, that hurts, dude. All right. My teammates are dying, I think. All right, we gotta go. We should have this guy. Where did he go? All right, hit the rollout. Heal for my damage dealer. Try to peel when I can. Nice. Okay. Nothing there. Okay, they got the rampage. We gotta back it up. Alright. Let's get a heal off. Back it up. Have a game mode with a traditional Moba map structure. I honestly can't tell you what the normal mode is like because I haven't played it in a very long time and I don't remember it at all. I don't think its game is ever like really a traditional MOBA, but this is like the fast-paced mode for sure. Dude, this guy is doing so much damage. Bro. He did so much damage and he took like nothing. Bro, this guy he did so much. Come here. We gotta take him down. Okay. Whoa. The heck? Alright. Alright, come on. No, okay, hit the rollout. No, I tried to get out of there. Alright, bro, it feels like we're getting a little DPS diffed right now. It feels like we are getting a little DPS diffed. Oh, I'm trying to get over there. I kill their tank. Come here. Come here, I need you to die. I'll try to peel this if I can. I don't know if I can kill him. Close to an ultimate. I'm taking this. I don't care. We need the points. Dude, there's no way he polymorphs that. Okay. Alright. Dive through here, get a little bit of freeze going. Alright, I gotta get out of here. Dude, I can't. I can't. Oh my god. A small stint years ago? Yeah. It's like a re-release of an old game. Dude. I feel like their turret dude is going crazy. Their turret guy is actually going nuts. Holy dude. They're going nuts. Gotta take their tank out pre. Like if we kill him here, it'll kind of crush their push. Oh my god, dude, it hurts. I feel like we mostly killed this push, but not necessarily. Bro, oh my god. They're doing so... Dude. My team got clapped. My team got clapped. Pred better, Pred deader. Am I right? My team got clapped, dude. That's crazy. Nice, I can get a new hero. Oh, bro. That's crazy. Pred the better Moba. Pred the deader Moba, am I right? I'm gonna keep saying it because I think it's funny. I'm gonna probably keep saying it. I'm just gonna be honest with you. I think it's funny. Go watch Pred, my dude. If you like Pred, go watch Pred. I really like the tanks in this game. I'm probably gonna be a tank player. Playing tank is very fun. I don't know what to do with the turret guy, dude. He just does so much damage, and he seems really tanky. You expect OP to die so quickly? Like they didn't even try? I mean, they launched the game free to play. That is trying. I didn't expect it to die that quick, but I did expect it and Pred to die, to be honest. I do mostly expect them both to go out. Alright, I need some gamers, bro. Baby blue skin? Sure, why not? Cool, why not? You expect every game to die? I mean, I expect bad games to die, right? Like, Pokemon Unite's the only exception because it's a Pokemon game, otherwise that game would be dead. But most games I expect to die actually end up dead, so I'm not too far off. Overprime is getting shut down. Pred will probably follow it in like a year or two. Pokemon Unite's just kind of at a standstill because it can't really grow because they don't really want a serious game. This game, I don't know what to expect from, to be honest, because it's not going to be free to play. I don't know if enough people will want to pay for it to jump into it. It's hard to say. $20 game, it's cheap. So if it's like, you know, is the price point good enough? People try it out. Will the ranked mode be good enough to keep people playing? It's definitely something to keep our eyes on. Definitely something to keep our eyes on, for sure. We're on for the legendary flank. Did they see me? We're in there, boy. We're in there. And then we hit the rollout. No, no, they got me stuck. I got stuck. They got me stuck, dude. Although a lot of people pissed because they purchased it long ago and have to repurchase. Well, I mean, if it's really that much time in between, are you actually all that pissed? I don't know. I guess potentially. Okay, that was a dumb push. We're gonna be honest about that. Oh, dude, I'm probably boned here. I'm overextending. I'm overextending. God damn it, dude. Alright, we gotta go grab our E. Nice. Alright, they're definitely ahead of us. Bro, this dude's fast as fuck. Oh my god, I'm so fucked. I'm so fucked. Hello, by the way. Hello. I need to quit playing so risky. That's dumb. I'm not giving my DPS time. I'm not giving them time. Alright. They got first rampage. That's probably on me. I'm not gonna lie. Same deal. Let's back it up. Back it up. Oh, this dude looks badass. Holy shit, dude. These guys are going crazy. My god. Dude, he does so much damage. Why is he like this? Leave me alone. My god, he did. Yo, stop it. Heck you, bud. What the heck? Heck you, bud. Doesn't feel good. I'm trying to stick it. I'm sticking it. I don't even care if I die. I got it. Ooh. Thought this will shut down who rezzed it? The developers. No, the original studio has, or the original publishers revived it. They're bringing it back. Alright, we need to go see. Yeah, they had a pretty killer push. If I can steal this for free, that'd be huge. My god, let's go. Dude, why is this little thing so strong? Okay. Alright, we got our rampage. Oh wait, he went in? No, we gotta kill that. Come here. Alright. Let's go, we gotta go. Bro, I'm taking so much damage. Oh my god. We didn't even get close to doing that much damage. Alright, I think I changed heroes here. I think we changed heroes, and we're gonna try to go Brawler, Margrave. Heck. Well. Alright, we'll see if we can fight a little bit better. Do a little bit more damage. Alright, in and out a little bit. Alright, shit. They're so strong. I think they're clapping us. I think we are getting shitted on this game. Might have to play some of the assassins and just get really good at them to try to carry some of these matches. Because we're losing like all the points. Dude, there's no way. I just want to get a kill on you. Fuck yeah, I got her. Fuck yeah, dude. Alright, let me back up, please. I want to live. I want to live. Hey, baby. Hi, baby. Well, fuck. Yo, no, it doesn't have to be this way. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Fuck. I don't reckon there's a way you can see how much damage people are doing, because I feel like I never have any teammates when I play this game. But that feels like most solo queue team games now. Damn, dude. Damn, bro. Well, one of my teammates never died. He didn't really get any kills either. I don't know. I don't know. It's tough. It's tough to know what's going on. I can buy another hero. Well, I can buy like 2 more heroes. Let's see. Let's see what we'll go by. What don't we have that I want? I don't care about the supports, I'm gonna be honest. We'll buy Ramsey. This dude he literally seemed broken. He actually just seemed busted. Oh, I have coins. Bro. I'm not a big cowboy aesthetic fan, although I do like the color palette, but I don't know that I would actually buy that. That's a little bit more up my alley. A little bit more. Way back when this game was first being developed, the devs wanted the game to be an esport, at the very least appeal to competitive players. I mean, yeah, they're coming out with a ranked mode, so I can see that for sure. This is so good, dude. It's so good. That's funny. I don't actually think I even like his expensive skins that much. I think I like this one the most. Depends on what kind of blades there are. I mean, I guess they're just colors, right? I mean, some of these are sick. Like, that's just sick. This game has such cool cosmetics. Cool cosmetics, boy. Wait, what is bully for you? Is that one a yellow skin? It's like mostly green. I hate that it's like mostly green, but the blade is yellow. He doesn't have like a yellow color palette skin. Dude, it's literally like a fucking gun. It's so good. It's so good. I don't actually know what he does, but I just bought him. Melee combo, dash attack in the direction you're moving, dodges incoming attacks, series of 8 quick attacks for 8 seconds during attack you have negative 20 movement speed. Apply toxins to blade, so it's an empower. Second 5 seconds applies poison damage, -% 50 minus healing. That's huge. Drops poison fruits within 5.5 meter radius. Applies poison minus healing and damages over time. Reduces vision for enemies. This guy seems really strong. And then on top of whatever passives and stuff you can get. Because he was broken with the dodge build back in the day, I guess it still is. Dude, he felt very strong. We're gonna have to give him a play for sure. We're gonna have to check him out because he feels really strong. Really strong. I really like the art style of this game. It's pretty fun. It's pretty fun. Alright, let's see if I can grab Ramsey. I think this is my least favorite map so far. I don't really have a reason why. Just like not my favorite. So I don't have like his dodge build or whatever. Like I don't have it like built out. So I'm just gonna use the brawler build. Probably. And we'll see what that feels like. Because I haven't like gone out of my way to build any builds or anything. So I don't have any. But we're gonna pick him and we're gonna try him out. We're gonna pick him and we're gonna try him out. I'll get into building and stuff when I learn the game more and start taking it seriously and such. For now, we'll just be playing. It's cool to have a game back, man. It's always nice when games come back and they're like doing well, right? Or like this prospect for a future. Because I mean, there's no guaranteeing this game will have like a huge player base or anything, but I don't know how much that matters. It'd be nice to have it around at least. Would be nice. All right, Ramsey. He reminds me of like. He reminds me of the teacher guy from Mulan. But like if he was like a bad boy. I wish I could explain the name of that guy, but I don't remember it. You must be swift as a coursing river. All right. Let's get a Ramsey game in. I have to remember his abilities. Dude, he is sick. Okay. I never remember what their like jump attacks do either. I think his right click is the leap in, the E is the empower, and the Q is like the mini hits that like self slows me. Oh, I did not mean to press that. Okay. I can try to take this while they're not on it. They're not paying attention, so I grab that. Nice. Okay, the right click is the jump. Okay. We'll try to remember. So it's on backstabs? Interesting. Ooh. Oh, that hurts. That hurts. Dude, he's very in and out. I like him quite a bit. I like him quite a bit thus far. Where? I'll try to get him there. Alright, see this guy back here. See if we can turn on here and go after him. Oh, that guy does a lot of damage. Okay. His like dash isn't huge. It's not like crazy. Let's get back into D. Well, that's about as much as I had. Gotta get in here and find out what his ult does. Just like a big fighting field, it seems like. Alright. Can't do too much about that. Gotta get one more. Is this free to play? No, it's the play test is right now on Steam, but the game will be $20 for release. I don't even think we don't even need to get this. We can literally just go for our own E. That knockback is obnoxious. Alright, we'll back it up. Nope, okay. No way, they got both of those? There's no way. Alright, let's back it up. We can. Oh god, please. No. No. I'm down while they're vulnerable. Try to go out there and help. Nice. Nice.
Not so brave up close, huh?
I'll like hold on to their high ground for a bit. Alright, I'm done for this. Dude, I'm taking so much damage. Please let me run. Please, please let me run. Alright. Alright. Let's chase that guy down. We got it though. They have a sniper and she's annoying as hell. Yeah, she's annoying as hell. Be patient here. So you don't have to. Let's see if I can dive this guy. Alright, we'll shove him back. Oh my god, dude. The sniper makes it feels like it's impossible to push your point. Feels impossible to push that point. All we have to do is get D, so it should be fun. Alright. Oh god. Drop that there. Alright, let's try to run away if we can. Oh, okay, I can't do like a vertical jump. Alright, I gotta go reset. Hopefully they're winning that fight. Hopefully I've done enough. Nice, we're stealing. Okay. Maybe. Okay, this guy's really fun. Once I learn like all their moves and such too, it's gonna be crazy. I'm gonna stay alive. Try not to get sniped. Alright, vulnerable. Let's get in there. Alright. Alright, I'm dead as hell. Alright, let's get damage. Playing with Peppy earlier, if you're torn, if you're on tomorrow afternoon, we should play. I mean, I won't be on tomorrow afternoon because I'll be at work, but I'll be on tomorrow like evening, most likely. I'm really enjoying the game thus far, so thus far this is kind of all I really want to play at the moment. I'll try to dive their sniper if I can. Ouch. I feel like I did a lot there. Way back before it died. Yeah, I never really got into it, so it's a lot that I want to learn and play around with, you know. Dude, the sniper is so obnoxious. I'm nuts with it. I'm nuts, dude. I'm just that dude. I'm that guy. Gotta get out of the sniper range. I'm just him, dude. There's no way, bro. There's no way. Oh, wait, we got it. Okay. Looking for the seal. Big. Big. No. Please, I don't want to die here. No. Did this game come out around Overwatch? I don't remember when it came out. Okay, not the best time to die in the world. Not the best time to die in the world. So I'm going to be a little behind on the push. Crap, we probably could have pushed. We probably could have finished here if I didn't die there. Oh god, yeah, I probably threw. Wait, I think we got it. Nice. Nice. I feel like I carried. I feel like I carried really hard. But it was maybe just because I started finally starting to pop off. Dude, Ramsey's, he's fun. He's really, really fun. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. I definitely feel like I can feel some of the balance, but I'm also not like playing with any particular build, right? Like some heroes just feel strong, but I also have no idea what everybody does, dude. Overwatch had too much hype and I got discontinued. Yeah, I mean, this game might have just gotten overshadowed by Overwatch. Overwatch was a big beast to take on that early, and the irony is Overwatch not even doing that great, right? Like, it's definitely time for other games to kind of compete, but Overwatch just had so much Blizzard hype. It was like Blizzard's first new game in however many years. Like, the marketing behind Overwatch was just impossible to beat. It was impossible to beat, man. It was so impossible. Impossible. Dude, the crazy thing is there's only 3 heroes I don't have, and I don't want any of them, but I'll unlock them just because I can, right? I might as well. I know there's more heroes coming out, so I'm not going to buy the supports. I'm not playing support in this game. I don't support, really. Oh, wait, this guy's a range DPS and support. I could have bought him. He looks cool. This guy, dude, I feel like this guy had really annoying AoE, but I didn't really feel like he did a whole lot. But, you know, it could just be... Nobody knows how to play the game, I suppose. So I don't really know what to expect. It's hard to speak about balance. I don't really exactly know. I don't really exactly know. I do definitely want, I was like, why do I have friends on this game? And I was like, oh, it's my Steam. I do want to play Clash, but I'm assuming they just don't have Clash unlocked for the playtest, so it's only Rush, which I don't really know anything about Clash, and Rush is like, it's okay. I think I'm getting a little burnt out. Also, I just realized I forgot this is the playtest and the game's not out, so I probably won't get to keep all this progress anyways. So it doesn't really matter if I unlock shit. So I should probably just unlock shit just for the sake of doing it. But yeah, I don't really care for Rush too much. And actually, wait, are these unlock? No, I could see the slots down here. I was like, are those unlockable heroes? But they're not. I just thought they didn't have artwork for them, maybe. This game's super cool, man. I see a lot of potential for this game. Like, re-releasing games, like, if done well, could just be, like, the way to go, man. Never know. Oh, man. Re-releasing good games, that is. Who do we even play, dude? I want a Margrave game. Like, I want to, like, have, like, a successful Margrave game. Do I play a tank build on Margrave? I don't really know the difference. It's, like, it's probably just going to be a lot of built-in... back plus left click? Wait a minute. Do you literally have to pull back and press left click? Let's try that. Let's try tank Margrave and see how it feels different. Increases attack duration, gains reduction, increases rush damage or duration, purifies debuffs on nearby allies and self, increase stun duration, passive increase health. Okay, yeah, I should be pretty tanky. I should be pretty tanky. I didn't really get to read all that. There's a lot of things you can do in this game, man. There's a lot of things you can do in this game. But I definitely like Margrave. Like, I like the way he plays. He's very fun to play. I feel like the world needs more, like, action-y, Overwatch-y MOBAs that aren't Overwatch. I actually think you know what's crazy? I think if Overwatch didn't have hero switching, I think that game would be really good. Like, I think it would, like, do better. Like, if it was a little bit more in the MOBA genre, so to speak. Alright, let's back it up now. Nice, we got one pick. Holy shit, I'm super tanky now. Alright. Alright, let's back it up. And use this as a way to heal. Yeah, we need to go steal that though. That's awkward. Okay, we'll just take the trade then. Oh, I missed. I don't really know what his jump LMB does. We can get this done. Oh my god, his tank build feels really good. It's so much like utility and cleansing. His tank build feels really, really good. I'm sticking it. He missed. He missed. Nice. I'm just gonna full send that. Dude, that's crazy. Okay. Hold out here and we'll go in. Gotta run around a little bit. I don't really care about that. Get some CC in. Oh my god, they're so focused on me. Hopefully that bought my team some good time to just do a bunch of damage. Okay. I don't have my Q up. What up, Tonyo? Alright, we're just healing up. Alright, my teammate to back it up. Whoa, what the hell? Alright, we're gonna back it up and try to buy ourselves some time here. I have an ult here that might be helpful. I don't know that that actually helped enough. Alright, we're gonna try to walk away. Lock in space. Oh, I can just try to run. Okay, so I stay alive. I can kite back and go back in. They're not stealing yet, so... Alright, we'll get some more health. Get back in there. Dive this guy in the back line. Nice. Alright, we can peel back to point and go grab. Wow, we're gonna grab this. I believe in this. Oh, okay, can't. Alright, we gotta run away. The major heal. Try to go back in. The CC on this dude. Dude, their whole team is here, bro. My god. Alright. Try to cut away again. My teammates have been capping the other points, I think, so. Nice, we got a rampage. Holy, dude. This tanky build is nice. I'm just staying alive right now. I've just been able to stay alive this whole time. See if I can peel and help. Go push this backliner. If I stun this, that's huge. Another big pick, another big pick. Come here, come here. Nice. And I have an ultimate. Pop the ult here on him. Try to block some of the damage from my teammate if I can. Alright, cleanse myself and run away. Stall. Alright, and then we run away. Take a heal. Nice. I'm getting the kind of like, I feel like I'm getting the gameplay loop down a lot. I've like not died. I'm just being tanky and trying to in and out as much as I can. Alright. Go for the back line. Oh god, so much damage. Okay, alright, let me out of here. Okay, I think they got the top point. Yeah, they got the high point. So we probably overfought a little bit here. Big stun. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Can they stop him? That's my first death, dude. I feel like we overfought a little bit too much. We should have had somebody on playing like off on the other point. No, dude. Gotta stop it. No. Try to stop as much damage as we can. Nice, we got that. Okay, cool. If I can loop around and go up top. Try to stop this if I can. Try to peel for this dude. Oh god. I'm taking it. I'm taking it. No. Okay. Alright, lots of damage. Alright. Try to block it if I can. Nice. I blocked that. I was able to block that and get the heal here. Now we just need to stay alive to go push. Now we just stay alive for the push. What the heck was that? Alright. Get ready for it. Now we're diving in. This is the game-ending push. This is the game-ending one. Dude, Margrave as a tank is actually crazy. I actually love Margrave. The Margrave is my favorite hero. He has to be, dude. The just like diving, broody tankiness. I love it, dude. I enjoy him so much. I enjoy this hero so much, dude. It's crazy. That's crazy. I really like this character. I only died once, dude. I had so much damage taken. That's nice, bro. It's gonna be different when I play the other mode, because I'll have to like learn what upgrades I want to do and like learn how to build and stuff. But dude, this guy's crazy. That makes me happy. I had a lot of fun with that. I did have a lot of fun with that. Just gonna lurk a bit. True. That's fair. That's fair, man. That is totally fair. I will say it's a little weird. Like, this thing doesn't really like update. Like the game, like the statistics don't really update for whatever reason. Yeah, it's definitely like a little bit buggy. Some of the menus feel a little meh. Yeah, it's like playtest beta. Some things are definitely a little meh, but overall the game feels pretty good. Oh, I have a rookie title. Nice. Good for me. Let's only look at the owned ones. Nice. We're gonna put those on my thing, because why not? What kind of heroes do they have? I mean, how do I explain, right? They have like tanks, bruisers, melee DPS, so like assassins and fighters, range DPS, like auto attackers and mages, and then they have like a variety of supports. Yeah. A variety of supports. Range DPS support, didn't consider that was a thing. There's a couple of them. Yeah, the game's cool, man. Like I said, I want to play Clash, because Clash is presumably like the main mode, and Rush is just the fast-paced, like, more casual mode, but Clash is not in the playtest right now, so I can't play it. Can't play Clash yet. Can't play Clash yet. And actually, let me try to find... Hold on. Let me find a hero I want to play, because I want to, like, reasonably know what I'm playing when I go into it. Like, I kind of want to play one of the mages, like this dude. What is he? DPS support? Eh. I kind of want to play this guy because he seems like he could be strong, but I don't have a clue what he does. Okay. Steal soul from enemy target, steals souls from target enemy, gain 1 soul, holds onto a maximum of 3 souls. Soul is lost if unused within 5 seconds. Heals self plus 50 HP. Okay, fire soul. So I can like left click and then right click. Fire a soul, consume 1 soul collected. Okay. His Q is gain an aura of death for 4 seconds. Each 0.4 second deal 50 damage to enemies within 1.3 meters. So it's like an AoE around you probably. Gain 35% damage reduction and ability to walk through enemies. Ooh, unit collision. No unit collision. Create a pool of death at target area. After 1.5 seconds, deal damage and immobilizes enemies for 0.5 seconds. He's like an AoE mage. And then his ultimate is float above ground with a soul stealing aura. Every 0.4 seconds deal 25 damage. Every 0.4 seconds heal self plus 50 HP per enemy and aura. After 2 seconds deal damage. Each focus point increases. So self heals interval speed delayed. And then obviously like there's going to be multiple builds for him, which I'm not. I like I said, I'm totally just playing the like. I'm playing the like basic builds until I'm comfortable. I think Leech sounds fun, but area control is probably better because I doubt he's just able to just stay alive. We're gonna play that dude. That dude sounds fun. I really like ghoulishly looking mages. He reminds me of Karthus. What's his name? I don't even know, dude. What's his name? Fuck. Ezrengal. Ezrengal. I'm kind of like assuming I want to post any videos of me playing this game. I'm trying to hit like a few of the different heroes so I can like try them out, you know? Been telling people sadly about this game for 6 years and they looked at me like I was senile. I mean, I remember it. I played it a little bit back in the day. It was fun and just like obviously, you know, it didn't stick around, so obviously I didn't get to like go crazy with it, right? Can't go crazy with a game that didn't stick around is all, but yeah, it's fun. It's a lot of fun. What up, what doth life? Definitely a fun game. What is this abomination? It's like a action third-person MOBA kind of thing. Don't really know how to classify it myself. Too much competition in Overwatch came out before. Yeah, that's definitely not. I mean, Battleborn also couldn't compete, right? Like there were definitely some good games that came out around Overwatch that got crushed by Overwatch. It's just a fact. So re-releasing these games is probably not a terrible idea. Probably not a terrible idea at all, to be completely honest. I want to play Ezreal. I love this game. Yes, dude. What up, Joe? Yeah, it's pretty fun. I was never, like I said, I'm not even going to claim... I've played the game. I'm not going to claim I was a huge fan because I barely played it. But I do like it a lot right now. Best art style ever. Talent trees would be flexible with characters. I can go DPS healer with same hero. Yeah, seems really neat like that. Alright, we're going to play Ezreal. I want to play the area control build that's preset. I'm not going crazy with making my own builds yet because I'm just not right there yet. But we're going to play some Ezreal. We're going to play some Ezreal. Dun 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 dun. Kind of an immobile area mage. Open or closed beta? It's closed, but I just requested on Steam and they gave it to me. You tried the bull character? Yeah, I could play him like next game. The bull character's pretty fun. I don't really know much about him. It feels like I have no teammates because I'm used to seeing them, but I think it was just like a visual bug. Bum 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 bum. But yeah, I'll play the Gnosis or whatever his name is next game, Dom. I mean, I can play on this game too. You can swap heroes in this mode, but for the sake of like posting videos on this game, I'm trying not to because I might rip some of these. What up, Avalanche? Let me see this game. Yeah, it's pretty fun. It's pretty fun. This is definitely like a casual mode. They don't have the other mode in the game, so it's hard to say like how serious and how competitive it'll be, but it's a pretty fun game so far. Like gameplay feels fun. Art style is fucking sick. The art style is super sick. I think that's probably the selling point for most people looking at the game. You're like, yo, it's just a really unique art style. All right, let's try this mage dude out, bro. Ezreal. He seems super interesting. So, main mode's a lot better. Yeah, I'm excited to try it out for sure. That's not the direction I wanted to go. Bro, I am taking so much damage. Okay. Tried to be disruptive. Let's see what I can do with this dude. We might be like 2 damage heavy. It might be 2 damage heavy. Okay. Nice, we got the rampage off that. He feels like moderately strong, but he also feels like a little bizarre to play. Oh, dude. Just try to stay alive so I can go help. The enemy is vulnerable right now, though, so I need to try to get over there. That's tough. God, dude. I don't even think I can help, really. We got like a minuscule amount of damage there. Rough, rough. Groups and stuff? I mean, I don't know. I couldn't tell you what the main mode's like. This mode is just a lot of fighting over points and trying to get a big like base kind of core push in. It's like you fight over points and then you get like a core push. Nice. Like a pusher. Dude, stop this. Dude, this guy's fun. Alright, let's speed boost our way out of here. Drop an AoE at my feet. Yeah, he's nice. He's got some like built-in healing that I like. Very AoE controlled. Nope, not a fan of that. Nice, nice. Okay, I like this guy a lot. So far, the hero design feels really fun. Wow, we dropped the AoE at my feet, kind of kite away. Wow. Oh god, I feel like I am not staying alive here. Just try to do what damage I can. Wait, maybe? Do the damage, do the damage. Do the damage, do the damage, do the damage. Nice. Dude, they recovered with 1 HP. Holy. Holy. Oh my god. I really like this hero, dude. He's nuts. I feel like I'm doing so much damage.
Sacrifice to the Phaedra.
Where's their sniper at? I like pushing this dude. I don't like letting him get comfortable. Oh god, that hurts though. All right, dude. Relax. 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 Relax, dude. Shit, I didn't mean to fall there. No, I can't let him have this for free. Or then again, maybe I don't have a way to stop it, so. Holy shit. I don't have a way to stay my life against this guy. Holy shit, dude. Ugh. So the tree barrier uses slightly more heals. I don't remember what the tree barrier is, I'm gonna be honest. Alright, we're getting pushed. I have to push this, dude. I can't let him. Oh, that was a poorly paced AoE. Sorry, bro. Nice. Nice. I don't like this guy. I don't like this like assassin dude. Holy shit, dude, that's so much damage. I need to find the sniper. Ouch. Okay. Oh man. The sniper feels really strong. She feels like you're forced to deal with her, and then that, you know, pulls you away from fights and forces you to play a certain type of way. I need to figure out how to use his ult a little bit better. Like, I'm not exactly sure what the best way to use it is. But this is definitely a game-winning push here. All I gotta do is stay alive, and then I just dump in on it. Alright. Alright, all I gotta do is go in. Nice, Jeej. Jeej. This guy's fun. This guy's fun. I don't really feel like I have his gameplay loop entirely down, but he's really fun. In class, once you hit 20 minutes, if I remember correctly, 2 bosses and everyone transport to a small area like this, so you can purposely stall games. So you can't purposely stall games. Yeah. So in Clash, it's like a really big, long map, and then eventually, like, if I remember correctly, you like work your boss up the map and then get an attack, and then I think it kind of like resets. I don't remember exactly how Clash works. I do remember something like that. Another one bites the dust with OP, and I hear this game's pretty fun. Yeah, this game's fun, and I agree with Evalance. I think Pred will just be in like a year. Like, Pred will probably shut down in like a year or two. I just don't think the team is capable, man. I hope I'm wrong, but I'm not playing the game till Ranked comes out. I don't really see the point. Maybe once Ranked comes out on Pred, I'll play it. Oh, wait. Wait, Clash is in the beta? I didn't know I could play Clash. Okay, well, I guess we're gonna play, it's probably a bot game, because it's the intro to Clash. Alright, summon creature and collect orbs. Alright, let's see how Clash works. Let's see how Clash works. Yeah, I appreciate it, Beckett. Cool. Alright, let's see what Clash is all about. It's like essentially the same thing, but like bigger.
So we can take down Gren. But this time, we can summon creatures to help us. Let's find a power circle. We found it. Now, we just need to summon a creature to start gathering power.
The fuck? Who's this one? Cool. Punchy fist man, I love it, dude. As long as we don't release Terra, will be funny. No, that's fine, dude.
First to gather 100
That is funny. The Curse of Terra.
Let's summon more creatures. Lead the way. Leveling up automatically upgrades your skills. You can do this process manually as well. Nice work. Only one more creature to go. Watch out. Ren's heroes are trying to take the power from us.
Boop, boop. Bot match. Bot match.
Defeating enemy heroes also charges power for Lyran.
Nice. So yeah, it's just like
We better get it before it charges power for them. Stay out of battle so your health and stamina regenerate.
okay, I remember. You just try to do the same shit, essentially. It's just like a little bit bigger.
We destroy it. We also get power for our guardian. Nice work. Now the creature is gone, we can steal power from the power circle before the enemy team gets
Do,
it.
do, 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 do.
Awesome.
This is why I'm not thrilled with them adding an even faster mode, just splits players. I mean,
So let's
faster mode is fine. I just think it would be better for the mode not to be just a smaller version of the main game mode. It should just be like a different mode. Because like casual game modes and MOBAs is nice because it like allows people who don't want to play the really long mode an opportunity to enjoy the game, right? But like if you're gonna have just like it's the same thing but bigger, then I don't know how much people will, you know, appreciate it.
let's attack his weak point and
Like yeah, and actually I think that's less exciting.
get that.
So yeah, it's just a bigger mode. Okay,
Great work.
interesting.
We only need 2 more moves on Ren to win the battle. Let's start by gathering power again.
Bruh, doesn't make me do it again for the explanation.
Stay out of battle so your health and stamina
They're
regenerate.
gonna make me do it again. They're gonna make me do it again. They're gonna make me do it again.
Try and dodge out of the way when enemies with strong attacks.
Yeah, I never dodge. I don't know how important that is. It feels like a weird mechanic to use. Probably is relatively important. Heck you, bud. Yeah, I can't believe this thing lasts so long. Or like as strong as it is. Oh my god. I'm getting clapped. Charlie collect power. Yeah. I don't have teammate.
Get back. Your health is getting pretty low.
Yeah, heck that guy. Heck that guy. Every month, Terra, no Terra, let's play with, yeah. I mean, I think he was being facetious by saying, like, don't release Terra. I think everybody knows that, like, I mean, realistically speaking, the only thing that can save Pred is releasing ranked and it actually being good, and then them increasing the pace of development. That's literally all the game needs, actually. Like, they need to find a way to release the game with more content more consistently. Like, the game just needs content. Like, the game just literally needs more content, dude.
Damage to wound Ren. It'll take 3 wounds to defeat it. Get back. Your health is getting low.
Bruh. This tutorial is gonna take forever. Can I skip this? This tutorial is gonna take forever. Can I skip this? I wonder what'll happen if I quit it. Let's try. I'm scared. I hope it doesn't force me to play it again. Well, what was the point of that? Is that just a guide? Flash intro? Oh my god, it's not even there anymore. Whatever. I don't care. Oh, I don't actually care. I don't know, buddy. I just want to play the game, to be honest. I just want to play the game. I don't know if Clash is actually out in this mode, or in this, like, version of the game, so... Laugh so hard at the next patch is literally just new hero and their typical balance. Well, what would you expect? What else would it be? I mean, I think it's going to release the new currency, right? Like, the new currency's good, right? Like, that's good, but... like the new currency, that's not going to save the game. It will slightly give people something to play for, sure, but that's not going to save the game, I don't think. So, dude, I kind of want to play this bitch because, like, she seems annoying as fuck. Fires burst, zooms in, special ammo, next 3 attacks is Q, smoke bomb, and then R kill shot. Yeah, I'm gonna play her for a game. Marksman or hit and run? No, marksman, bro. We snipe up in this bitch. All the upcoming guy says there's content in it, dude. Anybody who thinks Pred is doing well is a fucking moron. Like, I'm sorry. Like, if anybody that thinks Pred is, like, doing okay and they're like, oh, they're fine, it's early access, they're just idiots. They're idiots and they're coping, and that's fine because, like, you're allowed to be an idiot and you're allowed to cope, but it's just stupid, right? Like, I wouldn't recommend putting your eggs in the Pred basket when they've proven over the last 14 months that they don't know how to make the game well. Like, they just don't know what to do. They don't know what they're doing. So, all right, let's play some Amani, and I feel like I've heard that name in a different game. Like, well, Amani is definitely a hero from, like, a different game or something, but, see what it is, dude. Oh, the bull game. Fuck, I forgot, Dom. Next game. Dom, next game, remind me. Remind me, I forgot to play. Wait, I can swap. I can just swap. Here, I'll swap. I think at the beginning of the game, I'll play him. Because I have played him a bit, so... I totally forgot you could swap in this game, so... Alright, and I'm gonna do... Brawler build. Alright. I don't really know how that augments him much, but we're gonna play him. I don't exactly know how he works. I've never actually read his abilities, but I played him in the tutorial, so I have an idea of what he does. Alright. We're gonna try to go for a high ground flank. I like doing this sometimes. I don't know if it's any good, but it is fun. Bro, oh my god, okay. We're gonna try to run out of here real quick. Well, my teammates... We created a lot of space, though, so my teammates get the point steal. So that was nice. We got the point steal. Woo! Alright, we're just gonna chill and heal for a bit. Chill and heal for a bit. Oh, let's go for the flank if we can. Bro, oh god, I'm so dead. I am so dead. They have such a, like, play back team, which is fine because we can just play safe and not do that, but... That's kind of my bad. I should have just played more safe. I mean, all we have to do is stay ahead. We don't really have to push their C point. We can just keep winning the mid. I just hate dealing with the sniper. Alright, time to in and out a little bit. Need the passive healing. Alright, we're gonna go for it. We're going for the steal. I'm gonna get sniped, but it should be fine. Nice. Yeah, you just have to control the center point. Just want the passive healing, then I'm gonna peek out and go fight. Oh, dude, I think we can get her. Alright, let's get out of here. Oh, nice. Alright, now let's just stay alive. Now let's just stay alive. Unless that's because you have game-breaking bugs. Is Rutger is playable? Yeah, I guess. I don't know all the heroes, so. Alright. We'll hold out for a little bit. Try to get on there. Alright, let's get in there. Oh yeah, he is. That's him right there. Alright, come on. Come on. Let's stay alive. Let's stay alive. Let's stay alive. Okay, I did not stay alive. And it doesn't really feel like we did a ton of damage either, but we did some. We did some. As long as we keep winning our fight, it doesn't really matter.
Where's the fight?
Alright, we're down a couple players at the moment. Oof. Okay.
We must leave.
Alright. Come here. Come here. Bro, oh my god, they hurt so much. Their team is just like this big, like, sit back and poke comp, and it's really hard for me to do anything, but they don't ever win the midpoint, so we just are naturally going to win off that. It may be like a slow burn of the game, but we should naturally win this one. Because I'm able to, like, give space to my team. Should be able to anyways. I say that, but then they get kills, so that's not good. If they're getting kills, they're taking points. Oh my god, they got so many points. They got so many points. They could probably push us here. That's not good that we all died over there. Honestly, I think we should just like play passive and not push them. Oh god, that's not good. Dude, I can't. Bro, we're getting clapped right now. Getting clowned on. Alright, it's tied up. We got some kills. I want to push them. Yeah, that disengage is nasty. No, no, I can't, dude. No. I wanted to try to stay alive. Ooh. Yeah, this guy feels hard. He doesn't really feel that good to me. He feels a little weak. Like, I feel like I kind of run in and then I just don't really do that much damage and then I die. But I could just be playing him poorly. I feel so squishy for how much, like, how little damage I'm doing. Dude, I feel like I just do nothing, man. This guy feels super weak to me. I feel like I just literally run in and die. We'll try to defend if we can. Find their sniper if I see her. Ah, dude, I feel like I do nothing on this guy. Good answer to OP players that want a brawler move. It's not for me. Yeah, it's fun. I enjoy it. I enjoy it quite a bit. I like fast-paced shootery games. I mean, this game is like, to be honest, this game's not really a MOBA. It's just not. It's a very like team hero, team fighter, which is fun and I enjoy it, but it's not really a MOBA. Like if we're just being honest to the genre, this ain't really that. Bro, this guy ass. Relying on hitting the charge spear skill shot. I mean, I hit that, but he just kind of doesn't do a whole lot, man. I feel like I do. This guy does no damage. I really do. I don't know. Try to get out there if I can. Wait, maybe I'm capping. Maybe I'm capping. Bet he moved. Yeah. I was kind of capping for a bit, maybe. I don't know. Alright, hold on. Now this is a game that uses verticality, I'll say that much, though. This is definitely a game that uses verticality. You even play a game on the GameCube called Cell Damage? Nah. Never played that. Alright, I can't fight them. I cannot fight them. No, stop. Leave me alone, dude. Look, we just have to fight over D. We just have to fight over D. Shit. Dude, he's so tanky. Ouch. It hurts. It hurts, bro. Nah, bro. No, please die. Oh my god, I got... Alright, get me out of here. No. No! I will not die to you, you dumb bitch! I refuse! You're not gonna kill me! Get the fuck off of me, you fucking bitch! That's what I'm talking about. The fuck you think you're hitting, man? I'm a fucking bull! Alright. Let's get out there. Okay, he's not as bad as I thought. Like, he's pretty solid. I think I just had to get the gameplay loop on him. I feel like I had to just get the gameplay loop on him. He feels good. He actually does feel pretty good. I just did not have the loop on him at all. Holy shit, dude. Dude, they're gonna chase me all the way back. Like, sit the fuck down. You sit the fuck down. I like how I got mastery level on her and I didn't even play her. Somewhere we're charging for higher levels. See, I wondered if it was just charge or if it actually had an impact. I gotta pee. I'll be right back. Oh, you gotta pee. I'll be right back. Fuck, I just realized it's really cold. Gotta turn the AC down. Up, whatever. I don't know how long I'm gonna play for either. Hold on, I gotta change my AC. It's too cold, bro. I'm too cold. I'm too cold. Maybe? Oh, okay. More rush. I'm gonna try to play Imani now. Charge your ult for more benefit or use your ult charge to grow your tower guardians. Wait, how can you use your ult charge to grow your tower guardian? How do you do that? Now, I assume you could hold the ult and it'll just be stronger on your next use, or it just stores charges. So, yeah. Because, like, if you're losing a push, it's better to just save the ult. That would make sense to me. Like, to just save it and build it up for the second one. Alright, let's play some Imani. I want to try out Imani. I want to try out Imani. I usually tend to gravitate toward, like, DPS characters in games like this. But I really be playing whatever, dude. Look at this fucking gun, dude. Ooh, nice. That's nice. I like that. Alright. Get a refresher real quick. E's the smoke bomb. Q is the buff. R is ult. Okay. Oh, they used her jacket to make her easier to see far away. Yeah, it's kind of cool. Alright. Let's get an Imani game in. I usually love playing snipers in games, so this feels suitable. I love sniping in games usually. See how she feels. She's felt very annoying to me in most of my matches, so you know. Let's see. Dun 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 dun.
Stay focused.
Dude, I'm tired of playing like only the one map though, I will say that. Could definitely use a map change. But it's all good. At least I'm on this side, which I'm never on this side. For whatever reason. Oh, it's the toggle snipe. I'm not sure I'm a fan of that. The sense is super high on it too.
Precision is key.
Dude, she's so fun. She's actually so fun. What the hell? She is very fun. Nice dodge. Holy.
Commencing operation.
Okay, try to steal this real quick.
Just. 'Cause. 'Just. 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 '
I'm confused how that worked. Interesting. Oh god, their front line is gross. Alright, they get first push. They get first push. I just didn't think I got canceled there. It looked like I didn't get hit with anything. Maybe I did. Okay, that was a decent ult. Nice. Okay. They didn't do too much damage. That wasn't terrible. Dude, her kit is really fun. It's really simple, and I think that like, there's an elegant aspect to simplicity. Yeah, you can't sit there. Okay. Let's keep moving a bit. Ouch. Nice. Need to move a little bit. Nope, 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 not a fan, not a fan, not a fan. Not a fan. Feel like we're just like losing too many fights. They're getting so many points off of us. We got a capture in though. We did get a capture. D's gonna be ready. Okay. Oh, dude, I need to change the sense on this. Alright, I almost have an ult, but... There's like a slight bit of lead on this, which is really interesting to me. Okay, we gotta reposition because he saw me. Alright, back it up. Nice. feel like you just have to keep moving with her. Nice. Alright, let's back it up. Same old, same old. Dude. Nice positioning. Nice. Nice, nice. Oh my god, I cannot get over there. I can't. I just can't. I feel like I can't do anything. I'm having a hard time. I can only kill. I can only kill, dude. Oh, dude, I love Margrave. Trust me, he's like my favorite so far. Margrave is absolutely my favorite, but I wanted to try an Amani game. I really like her, but oh man, I'm struggling. Nope, nope. No way, dude. There's no way. I refuse. I refuse. I refuse. I'm not letting you kill me. Come on, bring it on. Come on, is this worth your time? Huh? Is this worth your time? If this is worth your time, I'm down. I hope that was worth his time. It probably was. I don't know. Dude, my team, I feel like they're just getting clapped. That's crazy. Fuck, dude. My team still lost that somehow. Dude, what in the fuck is happening? Dude, I don't know. Team just getting shitted on. Bless. Dude, I don't know. I don't know. I couldn't do shit that game. I felt like I did damage, but I don't know. I feel like I did a lot of damage, but it didn't really matter. Well, fuck. Well, fuck. There's not like a way to like you can't see like stats or anything, right? Like I mean you can see this, I suppose, but I don't know if this is good. I don't know if this is good. I also don't know how to use the dodge well. I really don't. Damn, this is new shit. Oh, cool. Yeah, I wouldn't know. I mean the game's sick, dude. The game is actually just sick. I'm debating on whether or not I want to keep playing or not. So I can only play so much shit tonight. There's only so much I can play. I really love Margrave. So far, Margrave is my favorite hero. I really like Paco. Paco's crazy strong to me. Ezrangol feels really good. Lord Knossos, he feels okay. He feels like just solid. I know how the dodge works. It's just like, I don't know. I don't know if that makes any sense. Like, it's just, I don't know how to like when to use it, and it feels a little clunky to use. If that makes any sense. Just a little clunky. Sorry, I'm reading Pred Reddit. Let's read what Bookworm wrote. I don't really care about skins. I don't care about anyone who's really playing the game for skins. The most are mentioned is when people say the ones we are bringing, blah, 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 blah. The content I'm concerned about is after over a year, I'm still playing the only option of mirrored pick random draft queue or draft quick play. It's been over a fucking year and we don't have the ability to switch pick order in lobbies. Who gives a shit about them holding on to skins? Hold on to whatever skins you want. It's inexcusable that it has taken this long and will continue to take longer to have actual real changes to gameplay beyond cosmetics and changing armor values by 0.5 per level each patch. Well over a year and I'm still having to play in practice mode that doesn't even have a gain stack button. Over a year and I'm still playing a game that can't even add an item builder that's been asked for since EA began. Over a year, and the largest difference I can point as change of the game is a large scale feel level is the main menu looks different. That's the content that I care about. Complaints about content speed is not about skins. It's about the fact that over a year of development of modern MOBA in 2024, we can't even search for an item by stats in the main menu item browser, or let alone have an item builder. The game in some way has progressed backwards in a year, and we still have glacial slow development with missed goals and pushback updates every single season. 100% couldn't have said it better myself. I'm just here for the down votes though. That's actually crazy, dude. People that speak out against Pred get downvoted to fuck, dude. It's so crazy how much people just love the game and they just don't care, dude. They're just fucking insanity. Let's see what defenses said. Think this is BS, not gonna lie. Yeah. As well. And then of course I'm downvoted all fuck. What did I even say? I said, the problem with this strategy is that you burn the early adopters. A lot of us who've been playing since the start of EA feel the sentiment of lacking capacity. You can say that you're backlogging, but to me that just feels like you can't get the job done. The work inevitably speaks for itself. Coming up on 14 months of early access, and it doesn't feel like the game is close to free-to-play release. To those who are happy with the game, I envy you. I sadly have no reason to play it currently. Maybe once the new currency comes out and maybe once rank drops, I'll feel more inclined. But at the moment, the development pace, content release, map changes, lack thereof, new systems, etc., all released far too slowly to keep my interest personally. Yeah, it's so weird, dude. The Pred community is so fucking brain dead. Where am I reading this? The title of the post is lead game divide FYSA. What does that fucking stand for? FISA for your something. I don't know what the fuck that. I don't know what FYSA stands for. Lead game designer has stated they're holding back content until full release. It's a clip of Predcast. Wait, wasn't there supposed to be a Predcast tonight? Fuck. Did I miss that? Fuck. Is there a Predcast? I want to hear a Predcast. I want to be around when people are talking about the game all positively because a new hero's coming out and the game's fucking dying. Like, I want to be around for those conversations. For your site alone? What the fuck does that stand for? Can I repeat? I'm new here. What is Pred? Oh, Pred is okay. So ironic enough, dude, it's so funny that this is how ironic it is. You know how Gigantic is like a returning game? Well, Predecessor is a remake of an old game. So there used to be an old game called Paragon. Predecessor is like the remake of that game, and I've been playing it for early access for like 14 months, and it's just fucking failing. So Pred is another third person like Moba. It just sucks. It's just a shitty game that's dying slowly, sadly. I'm like one of the biggest haters of the game. For your situational awareness, oh, that makes more sense. But yeah, I'm pretty ingrained. Predecessor, yeah, I played some Paragon, Gigantic, and Hots in that era. Yeah, exactly. I did the same thing. I played all of those. But yeah, dude, these fucking people's opinions are so goddamn stupid. It's frustrating, man. I almost want to make a video just talking about these people's opinions and just throw it on my second channel. Like, you idiots don't understand what game dev is. You can't make a game and never release content for a year and then expect the people that played the whole time to be happy. It makes no fucking sense. Like, all you did was occasionally drop a hero. Don't get me wrong. They're coming up on their 10th hero release, right? But like 10 heroes in 14 months is slow as fuck, and it's like the game is just missing everything else. The game is terrible. It's a terrible fucking game. It will get shut down, people will lose their jobs, and the studio will cease to exist. It was their only ever attempt at a game. It will be their only attempt at a game, and after that the game will be gone, and that'll be it. And guess what? Everybody will be like, oh fuck, Krashy was right, because I'm always fucking right. And it's annoying that I'm always right, but it's true. I'm always right. Every time I say a game's gonna fucking die, it dies, and it sucks. But this is the Krashy I know. Dats, I'm going to ask you a serious question, Dats, and I want you to tell me what you think, right? Obviously, it's not as black and white as it seems, but am I ever wrong, Dats? Am I ever fucking wrong? Dats has been with me through like 3 dead games at this point. Like, dude, I'm never fucking wrong. I'm never wrong. Every time I say a game's gonna die, it mostly either barely survives or doesn't live. It sucks, dude. It fucking blows. I wish the game wasn't ass, but dude, when it's like, you know how people say real recognize real? It's like, I've gotten good at recognizing ass, you know? Sockcap Krashy videos are so good. Dude, they are good. I've just gotten so good at recognizing fuck all products, like devs that do fuck all. I've gotten really fucking good at it, man. I don't know what it is. I've gotten so fucking good at it. Let's read some of these posts. Let me read some of the upvoted posts. Let me read some of these upvoted posts. They aren't trying to sell skins right now. They're focused on giving the bare minimum to entertain the testers because we are in closed beta. What a dumb fucking thing to say. No, they're giving the bare minimum because it's literally all they can do. They don't have, they lack the capacity to do more. They're too fucking bad at their jobs. Like, that's actually the truth. Like, the truth is though, Meta's not, they're not giving things. They're literally choosing, or they're literally incapable of doing more. They can't. They can't do more. There's nothing more for them to do. Let's see what this one says. Downvoted to fuck. How can the lead designer state that this when not even a week ago they were looking to employ a lead designer? They've already explained that. Proactive backfill position. Yeah, they've already explained that. This sounds like common sense to me. I like Krashy a lot. He's good takes, but sometimes he just dies on the wrong hill. No, I promise you, I'm dying on the right hill. Like, Pred, because you know what it is? People will hide behind the early access tag, but they don't realize that the early access tag is temporary. And so what happens is, if you have the exact same track record for 14 months carry past that tag, the game dies. Like, If the game, let me ask you this much: if the game wasn't early access, would the game be considered dying or doing well? Like people would be like, "Oh yeah, this is doing poorly. It's not early access anymore." It's like the game, dude. It's dead. It's a dead game. It's a game waiting to be finished, right? Like, I don't think a lot of people understand how EA means we're here to assist with testing and gathering data for 14 fucking months. This is the thing that I don't understand. People are like, "Oh, it's early access, dude. How long is it supposed to last?" Can early access go for 5 years and you're fine? You're just happy, you're okay with it? Like, how long are these dumb motherfuckers willing to sit around and play a shit game just because it says early access in front of it? I don't understand it. How long are these stupid fucks willing to do it? Are they actually willing to sit around and play a stupid shit game for multiple years on end just because it doesn't say that it's finished yet? What are we talking about? I'm talking about a game called Pred. Sorry. I'm talking about a game called Predecessor. I know that I'm streaming Gigantic, but I just happen to be talking about a completely different game. I'm really enjoying. Fuck, dude, I just don't get it. Like, people just love to just think that Predecessor is totally fine, and I don't understand it. Like, the game has no content. Like, I don't know, dude. And then these are the takes that people have against me. Dude, I should make a video about this. Is this game only on PC? Yeah. Is that game still going? Barely. Ever gonna play Smite before Smite 2 comes out? Yeah, I played a little bit of it. I'm just not interested in like actually sitting around playing it. Be in the beginning finding their footing, but after the very beginning of early access, they need to be throwing stuff at the wall to see what works. Yeah. All right, here's what I'm gonna do. I think I'm actually gonna make a response video to this because it's just so fucking sad to watch this shit go down, dude. Like, this is fucking, these takes are so crazy. I'm gonna Asmongold the fuck out of this. All right, let me change my stream title and shit because I'm done playing Gigantic for the time being. I appreciate anybody that stopped by to watch some Gigantic. I will probably be playing it more. I'm gonna swap my title to Pred just for the sake of doing this one long fucking rant, and then I'm gonna be done with it. So, fair warning, that's what I'm doing. Fair fucking warning. If you popped in for Gigantic, cheers. I'll probably play it again soon. It's really fun. What are the games that I write about? Mostly Pokemon Unite. Now, I did say Pokemon Unite was going to die, but I have since found that Pokemon Unite has a Pokemon IP, and that game can't die, but it's like effectively just neutral. Like, the game can't grow because they don't make it a good game, but the game can't die because it's Pokemon. So it's like, I have my armor, and my armor is that like the game's never going to grow because they just make it. Beta's only today and tomorrow. That makes me really sad. I guess I'll be playing it today and tomorrow. Or tonight and tomorrow night. So Pokemon Unite can't effectively grow because the game's not actually that good, but it also can't effectively die because the IP is that good. So it's like I'm at a weird neutral standstill on that game. The main game that I was right about was Infinite Crisis. It's an old Moba I played years ago. Dude, the game was like, it was a cool concept. They just could never nail it down. They didn't know how to nail down the concept, and eventually the game died. And I was a huge like doomsayer of that game. I was like, dude, this game's gonna fucking die. Like, it made me super sad. Yeah. Hope it doesn't die out, but they do seem like they aren't making any progress in making what it needs to be to survive. Dude, they're just not making any progress at all. They're not making any progress at all. It's crazy. All right, here's what we're going to do. I really hope it doesn't fuck up my stream, because every time I try to record, it fucks up my stream. I'm going to try it. Fuck. I hope it doesn't screw up the stream. Y'all always tell me that it ends up lagging and fucking up, but we'll see. All right. So that's like the little evil guy in Resident Evil 4. I don't get the reference. I don't get the reference at all. Okay, I have to focus on this. Okay, so there is a thread on the Pred subreddit that is just absolutely ludicrous that actually warrants a response because I just can't stand stupidity. I have a personal vendetta against stupidity. It bothers me. So Here's what we're going to read. Lead game designer stated they're holding back content until full release. This is an old clip of Predcast. I've seen it before. I've responded in this thread. We're going to jump through this thread very Asmongold React style, and I'm going to just tell you how stupid this shit is, and we're going to go from there. So let's watch the clip to give you some context, and we'll go from there.
We are developing skins. We're developing them in-house and some with external partners. The thing is, even if skins were ready, I would actively not release them right now. I'm going to come out and say, hey, Krashy, he's been talking a lot about cadence. There is some truth.
Cheers.
To how important cadence is at certain points in the game's life, and the same comes for skins games. If you go and look at how many skins League drops a month, or how many skins Smite drops a month, it's a lot, and it's frequent, and it's really important. We are trying to test the water, provide content for you to engage with, get data, but realistically, I want to hold on to as much content for as long as possible so that I can drop content in a really healthy manner for the game when we have a vast player base to engage with it. That's unfortunately kind of one of the things we opted in for early access, right? The worst thing would be is that we dry out. It sucks for you guys, right? I totally get that, and it's like, why are you doing this? Why are you not showing us? Making sure that when we hit that first year of live ops, we have the content to support player engagement and the things that players expect in the market right now.
Okay, so there's a couple of things that are very nuanced about what he said here and about the overall way that this conversation is going to go down. For first and foremost, he is talking specifically about skins. That is very, very important to note. I promise you, people are not going to understand the nuance in this because they're too fucking stupid. So I'm going to go ahead and say it. They're too stupid to understand the actual conversation that's being had here. But what Alex is saying is that they are intentionally holding back skins, potentially, it's allegedly, because they would rather release that later and engage with players at the right time for that. But the overall conversation, when you look at it holistically, the overall conversation about Predecessor is not about skins. It's about every bit of content. It's about skins. It's about banners. It's about new heroes. It's about map changes. It's about a new game mode. It's about ranked. It's about everything. Holistically looking at the game and the release of new systems, new content, new ways to engage in the gameplay that they've created. This is very important because when I say that they don't do anything, or when I say that they're not creating a lot of content, or when they don't really produce anything, I'm talking holistically. I'm not talking about skins. So this is now going to be used as a way to kind of like, ha ha ha, I got you, Krashy, I got you, Pred community, who isn't happy because clearly they're holding back the content. No, that's fucking stupid. You're an idiot. If they were holding back the ranked mode, that wouldn't make any fucking sense. They're probably not done with it. If they were holding back a bunch of shit, that wouldn't make a lot of sense. They probably don't have the capacity to release it. So now we're going to go find my dumbass comment because, of course, on the Pred Reddit, the Preddit loves to downvote the ever-living fuck out of anybody that's negative against the game, despite the 13 and a half, 13 and 3/4 track record of terrible development. So let's go ahead and go through the ringer on this one. And yeah, I'm in full rage monster mode because I just can't stand stupidity. So let's go find my comment. This was posted 4 hours ago. I said, the problem with this strategy is that you burn the early adopters. A lot of us who have been playing since the start of early access feel this sentiment of lacking capacity. You can say that you're backlogging, but to me, it just feels like you can't get the job done. The work inevitably speaks for itself, coming up on 14 months of early access, and it doesn't feel like the game is close to a free-to-play release. To those who are happy with the game, I envy you. I sadly have no reason to play it currently. Maybe once the new currency comes out and maybe once rank drops, I'll feel more inclined, but at the moment, the development pace, content release, map changes, lack thereof, new systems, etc. are all released far too slowly to keep my interest personally. Now, I made sure to say this intentionally. All of this failed to keep my interest personally. I'm speaking just personally. Now, the reason why I think it's important to do that is because I don't have data. I don't have anything other than my own experiences and personal anecdotes to state that this version of development will fail. I can't prove it. I can't prove it. But I can tell you, I've seen this. I've done this song and dance before. I've been in games that felt just like this, that ended in their inevitable demise. So what I'm telling you is I'm not saying that for sure the game is going to die. I'm not saying for sure that the player base is not happy and that they're not going to play it. But I'm telling you that I am one player, right? I am one player that this strategy isn't working on. I'm not spending money. I'm not playing the game. I'm not enjoying the game. And more often than not, 99% of the time, I'm bashing your game. So not only are you not gaining a paying customer, not only are you not retaining a player, not only are you not getting good press, you're getting a bad review from me. Let's take a look at something. I need to make a clear point here. We're going to go to a meta city. We're going to look at the matches played chart. You know, it is what it is, right? Pre-console, and this is not amazing data, but it's what we got. So that's what we're going to go with. We were 3 to 4K matches a day, right? We spike up to 66,000 matches. Naturally, the spike is way bigger than what we should expect it to sit at. The set point will come lower. But since then, almost pretty consistently, we've fallen. So what does this mean? What does this tell you? You know, we were hovering around 8, 9, 10, 11. You can see it clearly, consistently on a decline since December 1st, December 4th, whatever date it was. What does this tell you? Well, this tells you very clearly, it paints a very clear picture, if you know what the fuck's going on, that people are getting bored, that the interest is falling, that what it tells you is that player interest is diving, while developers' ability to rise interest has not peaked, right? It is not reignited in this period of time. That's what it means. It means that the player interest has consistently fallen week over week, month over month, whatever you want to look at. That's what this means. Less players are playing, less matches are being held. It's higher than it was just with PC. Naturally speaking, we're on more consoles, we're on more platforms, but it's not good, right? This is not a good indication that the game is doing well. So, if it's not a good indication that the game is doing well, I think it's very clearly a bad indication that the game, or very clearly an indication that the game is doing poorly. Why? Why are people not interested? Well, anecdotally speaking, again, I'll speak for myself. I don't feel like the content comes out fast enough. I don't really have anything to earn. I don't really get good quality matches. In fact, my matches are dog shit. That's the reason why I don't play the game. There's no ranked mode. There's nothing for me to unlock, like I said. Damn. I think that for me, the game is just lacking content. And well, Krashy, they make content. They release new content. They release new skins. Oh yeah, you're right, but it comes out like every 6 weeks. So what does that mean? I can walk you to water, but I can't make you fucking drink. What does it mean? It means the fucking content comes out too goddamn slowly. It means that people are playing at a rate that is leading them to not wanting to play. They're fucking bored. They're fucking bored out of their fucking minds. They're bored. They stop playing. They go spend their time on something else. That's what this means. It's not fucking rocket science. It's common fucking sense. People play the game. If it's fun, they continue to play it. If it's not fun, they stop. So on average, you can tell me that I'm wrong. You can tell me that it's just my opinion, but you would be a fool to do that because the data clearly suggests that on average, people are playing less. And sure, I'm not going to pull up Steam charts. I'm not going to estimate concurrent or total player base. It's irrelevant to me. We have enough reasonable data to show that over the course of time, the interest of the game is falling. So what do you do to bring the interest of the game up? To consistently not only just bring up interest, because I think the interest is there, the ball of potential is sitting there, steaming, waiting to be lit. What do? You produce content. You produce new ways to engage in the game. You produce new heroes. You produce new challenges, new systems, new modes. You produce change. You introduce the ability for intrigue. Omega Studios, for almost 14 months, has consistently failed to do so. Consistently. And if you don't see that, then you are a fucking moron. And there's no other way to, you will still not see it because I've recognized that you can't see a common pattern. So there's no way for me to teach this to you. I've done everything I can do. But I digress. I don't have a tolerance for stupidity. I also don't, have the ability to teach it, to fix it, to resolve that issue for you. Let's read through this thread, right? Let's read through the thread. Bro really thinks he's the main character of the community. Okay. Probably because the game isn't close to free-to-play, they got into early access with the mindset that they're close, but noticed the tons of issues and missing features as well as the players did. But sadly, no one could say this is not about early adopters. In the end, it barely matters how much they give us. I enjoy the game, but see the issues. I do hope the visible dev cycle gets improved and faster, and their back-end dev is getting solid. All I can do is wait for them to do it, even if it takes them their time. This is a sensible take. I think this is actually completely fair. I think this is a reasonable take. He's just saying like, hey, look, at the end of the day, it doesn't really matter. Like, and that's true. It doesn't matter if they burn their early adopters, but as an early adopter, it doesn't fucking feel good, right? At the end of the day, if you're someone that started playing the game early, it does not feel good to recognize that you're expendable to them. They don't give a fuck. They're not capable or willing to do the work to keep you around. They just want free to play. They just want console players. They want free to play players. Now, and don't get me wrong, Overprime dying, it's kind of a good thing for Pred because they don't have to kind of compete for like, oh, I thought I saw this game already. They don't have to do that shit anymore, but it's not really the W that people think that it is. Sure, this is the only Paragon game left, but who the fuck cares if it's not even a good game? It doesn't matter. People keep comparing Pred and Overprime to each other like that's the measurement of success. But the measurement of success is this. It's whether or not people want to play it, and they don't. They want to, but it's not there. The product isn't there, and it's consistently not been there for 14 months. We've had moments, we've had potential, we've had things that we really wanted to see, and we stuck around for, or we hung on to, but it's never been there. It's never gotten there, and it's still not there. So here's the thing. When it comes to the literal nature of early access, you're right. You're fucking right. And I hate that you're right because it's just a technicality. The game's not done. I can't tell you that the game is done. I can't sit here and pretend like the game is finished because it's not. And it's very clearly not. So at least we agree on that. But how long are you willing to wait? This is the kicker. This is where some of the nuance and the personal decision making kicks in. How long are you willing to wait? 2 years? For an unfinished game that has slow development cycles? 3 years? 4 years? How long? And if you're that diehard of a fan, then you're not the person that they should be worried about losing anyways. The reality is that the people that don't want to wait 3, 4, 5 years to play the game, they're going to leave and they're never going to come back. So sure, maybe in 5 years you can scoop up a player base. That maybe in 3 years. The reality is we kind of know about how much money they have. The reality is they're not going to sustain the project for that long. It doesn't actually. It only matters if they ever can get to a point of profitability. I'll tell you right now, and again, this is another one of those things. They can't. They can't do it. They don't have the capacity to do it. It's obvious they can't do it. And if they don't, they will eventually shut down their studio. They will eventually lose jobs. People will be laid off. The game will be unplayable. The servers will shut down. There's a reason why Overprime is not playable or will not be playable. Let's read this. TBH, I agree with most everything you're saying, but the fact that you get so worked up and spend so much effort ranting about it's kind of nuts. Just like stop playing. I don't play. I get why you care about it so much if you clearly are tied to the game. I mean, I care because I invested a lot, right? Like I think it's reasonable for me to state that I am also part of the sunk cost fallacy, right? Like I don't play the game right now. I literally haven't played the game in what, 2 weeks? Yeah, literally 2 weeks. I haven't played the game in 2 weeks, but I speak about it because I'm very invested, right? I speak about it. I'm very, very invested. So I think that that's important, right? I'm also, and this is the thing that people on the internet really hate. They really hate this a lot. I'm also a person with a functioning brain and free will. Like I can speak about whatever the fuck I want to, right? So at the end of the day, I'm going to talk about what I want to talk about. You don't have to understand it, but it's kind of irrelevant. So I'm just going to have the blah, blah, blah. This is pointless. I read through some of this. Stop thinking skins are content. Also don't excuse the poor skins and poor trailers that they've been released. Yeah, I agree. I mean, they haven't really released a lot of anything, right? They haven't really released much of anything. I want to read. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to try to read the really downvoted comments. I'm going to read the really upvoted comments because that's where a lot of the outliers are, or just some of the dumb shit. Things I don't personally like about Pred are the reasons it will die. Other posts. I don't know what ITT stands for. I'm not sure. Other posts. Things that I've seen happen in Paragon are the reason Pred will die. Please completely suspend cause and effect here to make this work. The truth, none of us will know. Time will tell. This is technically true. In this thread, fair. This is technically true. The reality is that, again, I can't tell you 100% that I'm right. I never will. I'm pretty certain I'm right. I'm 99% positive about the things that I say, but technically I don't know, right? None of us will know. Time will tell. This is true. So I agree with this. I can understand why this got upvoted, right? Let's continue. They aren't trying to sell skins right now. They are focused on giving the bare minimum to entertain the testers, because we are in closed beta. This is the dumbest fucking thing I think a human being has said about Pred lately to me. This is stupid. This is stupid as fuck. They're a live service title. Of course they're trying to make money. That's dumb. Let's get that out of the way right now. To the people that say they're not trying to make money, that's fucking stupid. To the people that say that they're not trying to retain players, that's fucking stupid. Those are both two stupid things that you have to get over. Like, please just at least recognize they're absolutely trying to make money and they're absolutely trying to retain players. They're just failing at both. That's just the truth. You can try to argue against it, but you're just fucking wrong. They are focused on giving the bare minimum to entertain the testers because we are in closed beta. First of all, that's just, all of this is so stupid. I don't even know how to engage with this comment because it's so obviously nonsensically stupid. It's dumb. They're trying to give the bare minimum? No, they're trying to give everything and they're failing at it. Okay, let's move on. Bookworm, I love this comment. I think it's absolutely fucking phenomenal, so I'm excited to read it. I don't really care about skins. I don't think anyone is really really like playing the game for skins. The most they are mentioned is when people say the ones we have are boring or prices or whatever. The content I'm concerned about is that after over a year, I'm still playing and the only option is mirror pick random draft quick play. It's been over a fucking year and we don't have the ability to switch pick order in lobbies. Who gives a shit about them holding on to skins? Hold on to whatever skins you want. It's inexcusable that it's taken this long and will continue to take longer to have actual real changes to gameplay beyond cosmetics and changing armor values by 0.5 per level each patch. Well over a year and I'm still having to play in a practice mode that doesn't even have a gain stack button. Over a year and I'm still playing a game that can't even add an item builder that's been asked for since EA began. Over a year and the largest difference I can point to as a change in the game on a large scale feel level is that the main menu looks different. That's the content that I care about. Complaints about content speed is not about skins. It's about the fact that over a year of development on a modern MOBA in 2024, we can't even search for an item by stat on the main menu item browser, let alone have an item builder. The game is somehow the game in some way has progressed backwards in a year. We still have glacial slow development with missed goals and pushed back updates every single season. So the funny thing is like he's like, oh, I don't really give a shit about skins. The irony is that I care about all of it. Like, people are always like, oh, they're working on this. It's like, dude, they're a studio. They have to work on all of it. It's not, you don't, when you're a game and you're trying to run a competitive free-to-play live service title, you don't have the luxury of just kind of working on the things that you want to work on and letting everything else fall to the wayside. You have to do all of it. And before I hear one fucking idiot tell me they're an indie dev studio, I don't care, and neither does 99% of the player base that will touch this game. No one fucking cares. You think I give a shit if it's 3 people in a bedroom making a game versus 100 people in a studio? I want to play a good game. And you could call that entitled, but guess what? It's the capitalist market. I don't give a shit. I don't care. They don't care. The people that have money don't care. So if the people that have money in their pockets to spend on video games don't care, then those are the fucking people that you want to have. So it's fucking stupid. It's this idea that there's some tiny small studio and they're indie and they're trying to figure it out. It doesn't matter. It's irrelevant to me. Get it out of your fucking heads. All right, let's continue on. Defenses, think this is BS, not gonna lie. Yeah, I mean, maybe they're bullshitting about sandbagging content. I don't actually care. It's irrelevant to me. How can the lead designer, oh, yeah, we already read this. This is fucking stupid. We know that they're hiring like another lead designer for reasons, or like trying to proactively hire someone to fill the position so they can move people up. This sounds like common sense to me. I like Krashy a lot and he has good takes, but sometimes he just dies on the wrong hill. This is the part of the thread that I really wanted to get to, because this is where people start talking about me. And so most of this video has been to be people like this. It's the Pred Reddit, right? I'm not dying on the wrong hill. I'm dying on the common sense hill. That's what's frustrating to me. I'm dying on the common sense hill. You either are someone that has a half a brain and can see the obvious truth, minimum half a brain, or you're an idiot. And that's all this is. So let's continue, right? I don't think a lot of people understand what EA means. We're here to assist with testing and gathering data. How pretty a map is or how many skins look nice doesn't really provide any meaningful data, in my opinion. I played EA Baldur's Gate 3 for almost 4 years. We couldn't access a quarter of the content that was available for the main release, but that's not why we were playing it. It was to gather data and stress test systems so they can refine the gameplay. I love he's just going to say gather data one more time, watch. Improve the engine, improve their backend. This is a PvP game, so they need to make sure their network systems are solid above all else. The community is vocal minority compared to a properly advertised open release. They need to make sure the foundation is solid and the content lineup is well stocked for the raving masses. The irony, I swear to God, dude, the irony is that The Foundation is the only fucking thing they have, and it's the only thing they've had for 14 months. They have the fucking Foundation. What has actually changed in gameplay in the last 14 months that absolutely needed to be changed? It's all the fucking same. It's all the fucking same. So I don't know what you're talking about. When people say they're fine-tuning the gameplay, they're trying to refine it. What has changed? It's just okay, Fangtooth, F6, you're right. Fangtooth changed. That was what? 9 months ago? Like, you know what I mean? It was Fangtooth, you're right. Nothing else has changed. So what the fuck are we doing in early access? We're just sitting here watching them fail, but of course they're not going to openly say that they failed. Dude, here's the thing. Here's the dumbest fucking part. I bet almost every dev that works at Ometa knows that they're failing. This is the thing that pisses me off, because it's common sense to look at them and know that they're failing. And it's okay. Here's the problem. There's nothing wrong with being a failure if you tried, right? So I'm not taking individual devs and putting them in a box and shit talking them. I'm just taking the studio, the entity that is Ometa Studios. Unfortunately, that collective group of like 70 plus people, they have failed. I don't mean anything by it. I don't mean anything negative by it. I'm just speaking on what I can obviously see. So no, I'm not trying to be mean or rude, but it's obvious the game's not working, and it's obvious that it's not growing. And so, yeah, dude, we're in early access. We're here to give them data and to help their network systems. Cool. Dumb fucking take. It's just dumb, dude. Like, and you know what's stupid? It's like, do I think that the early access has been somewhat beneficial in their path? Yes, but it's that I think that they failed to use the parts that were beneficial to them and actually develop the rest of the game, right? Like, let's say they got a meaningful, good amount of data. They were able to refine bugs. They were able to take in a bit of feedback and actually put that into the game meaningfully. Everything else has fallen to the wayside. So it's like, it doesn't even matter. Like, we're all here too early. This shit should have been in the oven cooking for like 3 more years, and then maybe it could have came out. But the reality is they couldn't even afford to do that. So the version of the game that we should have been presented is a version of the game that's far in the future that we'll never probably get to, because the studio will be shut down and people will have lost their jobs before then. But also, that's the thing that we should have gotten. That's the version of the game that we should have gotten, is the one that's really, really close to free-to-play release, the one that's really, really close to actually being displayed publicly. But that game will never exist at this pace, because even if they can get there, because it's not that I believe that they can't do the work, it's that I believe that they can't do the work fast enough. And why does fast matter? Fast matters because they have a bank account, and the bank account will bottom out at some point, or it will get down to a point where you can't sustain someone has to look at the numbers and go, oh yeah, we're fucked, right? They're not at that point yet, but they're obviously going on that path. It's so obvious because they're not producing content fast enough to keep people interested, and it's early access, and at some point they're going to have to release the game. What's going to end up happening is they're going to fucking release the game. It's not going to be good enough. The game's going to plummet in player base. The game is going to fail. They're going to try. They're going to probably keep it going for like 3 months, maybe to 12 months, right? I'll give them a grace period of maybe up to a year post free to play. Then after a year of like free to play, if they can even sustain it that long, the numbers the math ain't going to fucking math, and they're going to shut the shit down. That's what it's going to do. It's what every game does. They launch, they fail, they disappear. It's the same trend. You just have to be smart enough to see it. So what's the solution, right? Because people love to hate on me about like, oh, well, all you do is bitch, you don't give solutions. The solution is that you develop faster. And people love to bitch at me about saying that. But what you tell me what else? You develop faster. How do you do that? You hire more people. You blow more of your budget to finish the game now before you're fucked, and to have a sustainable pace before you're fucked, and then you release the game before you're fucked, and then you grow a player base, and you pray for profit. You work really fucking hard. You throw a lot of money at it. You hire the right people, hopefully, if you can, and then you pray for profit. Because if you never hit profit, the game disappears anyways. So does it matter if you don't hit profit in 2 years or in 5 years? Because if you're trying to develop the game for 5 years, you're not going to make it there anyways. And 2, even if you did, you wouldn't get profit once you got there. So you got to get profit. All right, let's continue to read this nonsensical bullshit. He usually has stinky takes and thinks the world revolves around him. Again, I'm not special. I don't think I'm special. I just think I'm a non-fucking moron. That's not that complicated. Actually, apparently it is. He would say things like they should add more skins to the store. And when they obviously eventually add more, he would say, glad the devs are starting to take my advice. Now they just need to implement everything I say and the game would be perfect. You know what? Yeah, I'll go there. If they followed everything I said, the game would work. I'll go there. Sure, I'll be that asshole. Now, is that literally true? No. But it's more true than the shit that they believe now anyways, right? It's not that they could do everything that I say and it would be perfect. It's that everything that they've obviously done is not perfect, right? I don't even need to be right with the opinions that I have. I only need, like, about what they should do. I only need to be right about the shit that's obviously not working from what they have done. People love to ignore track record. People love to ignore track record. What have they accomplished? You tell me. I don't know. Crazy people watch him for his takes and opinions instead of the lol cow he is. I mean, sure, you got one Reddit upvote. He is passionate about the game and wants to make good content, so IMO, he's torn between things to make the game better and things that make the content better. I mean, the thing that makes the game better is giving people a reason to play it, right? Like, the game is actually good. Like, the game is actually good. You just need a reason to fucking play it. Especially because it's hard to tell what makes the game better, what makes the content better, how to find a happy middle ground. I'll say the rollout for Argus was very content-based and made for great videos, and Pred keeps that up, everyone will be happy. See, this isn't even true either, though. This isn't even true either, because let me ask you all this much. I'm going to ask a non-rhetorical question in the stream that I'm currently in for anybody watching the video. Would y'all be happy if the game continued on pace as normal for 2 years with only hero releases and, like, let's say 10 a year? Like, no, you wouldn't. Some people would, but those are such a small portion of the people. No, you'll get bored. Of course you'll stop playing the game. No one's going to sit around playing just this game, just releasing heroes. No one's going to do that. You're not going to do that. It's just frustrating. It's frustrating to think that people think that they can just keep releasing heroes. That's good. Dude, releasing heroes is the bare minimum of having a MOBA. And that's the thing that people love. You know what I fucking hate? Dude, it's so hard to articulate, though. This is the thing that actually makes me so frustrated. People love to give them grace with being in early access, but they don't also adversely give them shit for the things that they're failing to do in early access. Oh, the game can be slow. It's early access. Well, why don't you give them shit for not trying anything in early access? That's a thing that should be done in early access, right? Like, what do you mean? Like, you can't have your cake and eat it too. Is the game early access or not? If it is, cool. Maybe they can be a little slow, but they should also be willing to try things. Explain to me. This is a really big complaint. Explain to me why in 14 months there has been one minuscule map change. Why? Why? And this is one of those things where, like, if I do want to be an asshole, I need one of the developers to type it out to me. Type it out to me. Explain to me why there hasn't been one fucking map change outside of raising or lowering the wall next to the pits a little bit. Why? Why? Is it too much for you to do? Because at least, you know what I want? I just want Ometa to be honest about what the problem is. And I'll tell you the problem. They have bad development pipelines. Their team is a nonsensical mash of people that are reporting into each other. They don't hold each other accountable. They clearly do not follow deadlines, and the ones that they do follow, they're not good. So they're not following strict enough deadlines. They have fucked up development pipelines, or they're just incapable of doing the work. Either way, you can kind of put that above everything, because, like, whatever the issue is, they're just incapable of doing the work. That's why. Why has there not been an attempt at map changes when it's one of your biggest complaints from the player base at large? Why? There's not an excuse. There's simply not an excuse. So you can tell me how the game is, oh, it's early access. They're an indie studio. Oh, like, they need all this time. Why aren't they trying to fix the issues? So I think he got burnt out of playing, and it makes him feel worse about things than he needs to. I like his spread content too. Wish he would make some more, but I understand his heart's not in it currently. No, I can't play the game. The game is not playable to me. That said, I'm sure he's cooking up an overprime closure, what it means for Pred video as we speak. I wasn't, but I think it kind of came naturally just from this Reddit. Because I wasn't going to make an overprime video, because the point of you know what overprime's video, like the overprime closing, all it does is shows you that these games aren't working, right? Because I think that you can have a Pred bias because you like the game more, and I'm right there with you. But Pred and OP were about even, right? Like they were about even. Does that make sense? Like they were about in the same spot. Pred had better gameplay, Overprime had way more content, and they both had no player base. You know? So it's like whatever. Yeah. I used to watch his Unite stuff all the time when I played. I couldn't agree more about having good takes and then dying on the worst hills. The craziest thing is that I've been right about everything I've said about Unite too. The only thing I was wrong about on Unite is that I said the game was going to die. I underestimated the Pokemon IP. But Unite's still struggling for its own reasons. So I've been right about almost everything I've said in regards to games. And this thread, man, it just shows you the stupidity of the Pred community, at least the Reddit community. And I don't know what to do about it other than to just try to will people a modicum of common sense. Like it's just a modicum of common sense. You clearly have enough. It's not perfect, but you have enough data to show that people are playing the game less. You have a 14-month track record of them just not releasing content, being late to deadlines, delaying things. And like, cool, dude, they make cool heroes, right? Like they make heroes for the game. Would you play a MOBA if they didn't? Right? Like the things that people do end up praising them for are the shit that they were supposed to do anyways. I'm not impressed because a new hero is coming out. I don't care. And this is a personal thing. This has nothing to do with Pred, really. Like it doesn't have enough to do with this discussion. I'm gonna get it out of the way. This dumb shit, I don't care about this. Like, for me, this is annoying. I think, you know what's funny about all this shit? Like the little teasers and the hints and stuff? This shit would actually hit if the game was good. Does that make any sense? It's like when your game is good, you can actually afford to do stupid shit. But doing stupid shit when your game sucks is just annoying to me. You can get away with having overpriced skins when your game isn't shit, but having overpriced skins when your game is shit is annoying to me. This shit annoys me. I don't know. I wish I could make it make sense more than that. It just does, dude. This dumb shit, it just annoys me. It just bothers me. It's like you're trying to over engage us on a game that's not even engaging. Like you want more out of Twitter than you can actually offer in the game itself. Now, one last thought as I can end this video. I swear to fucking Christ, if this skin right here doesn't have red effects, the game's fucked. That's all I can say. If this skin right here doesn't have red effects, the game is fucked. They have lost the plot. They've lost the point. It's fucking over. So friends, thank you so much for watching the video. That's my Pred take. I'm so annoyed. I'm so annoyed by this dumb fucking Reddit. I'm so annoyed by this stupid fucking game. And if you disagree, you're probably an idiot. I don't really know what else to say. Take it easy. Alright, that's a fucking video. Fuck these morons. Idiots. Idiots. I don't know what else to say, dude. Like, you know what's dumb is that I'm comfortable, like, burning myself as a Pred creator because the game's dead anyways. I don't care. Like, it's a green effect. Dude, if it's green effects, I promise the game's dead. That alone tells me the game's dead. Wasn't it green in the trailer? I'm talking about this skin though. I don't think you could see anything from this skin. I'm just so annoyed, bro. I'm so annoyed. I wasn't even annoyed until I saw this dumbass Reddit post. You know what I mean? I wasn't. I mean, it's a cool skin. That's the thing, dude. Like the shit they do when they actually do it is fine. I don't have a problem with the shit they do. It's just they don't do enough. And I'm so tired of people pretending like they're fucking excited about this dumb shit. Like, honestly, the fucking Pred community deserves for this game to shut down. They're a bunch of dumbasses. They're actually just a bunch of fucking morons. And they don't, like... they wouldn't know a good game if it fucking smacked them in the fucking face. Did he say the name of your video? Yeah, he did. Because he was talking about shit from way back. How was Gigantic? Dude, it was fun. It was very fun. That's another one of those games that I'm not really sure what to expect from a game like Gigantic just yet, but I think that it could do well. I think that it could do well. Let's hope a meta absorbs a fraction of this feedback. I don't expect them to. You know what's funny? So here's the thing. Let's talk about feedback real quick. This is not in the video, and this is just going to be a light conversation. People often say, like, the only way for feedback to truly be adopted is for it to be constructive, right? I think there's this is kind of the nuance of game communities and game dev and content creation and stuff too that people don't really know. They don't really understand. When you're someone that's as invested as like a content creator, a streamer, a YouTuber, a competitive player, when you're someone that's at that level of investment in a game, they get constructive criticism out of you for like a bit. They get it for like a good bit. But after a certain amount of time, it's almost like they lost that from you. Like it was like something you offered them, right? In good faith. You offered them constructive criticism in good faith. And then after X amount of time, and it's different for different people, they lose that from you. Krashy, seeing you jump from failed game to failed game sucks. Just play League and settle in stable environment, bro. I feel that, man. My thing is like, so here's the problem with the idea of like jumping on a stable game. You're right. I probably should if I wanted to play a stable game. The problem is I don't just want to play a stable game. I want to play a game that I have a growth potential with, right? So it's like the reason why I'm always chasing the new thing is because like I want to create content, right? Like if I jumped on League right now and started creating videos, like no one would watch that, you know? So they just wouldn't. So that's why I don't do it. That's the main pull of why I don't do it. But also, like, I just don't feel like learning League, you know? Like, it's a big undertaking. I want to find the new big game and grow with it, you know? That's always been the main goal. So yeah, like developers, they get your good faith actions for a while, and I would watch just to make you say that you were wrong about no one watching them. You know what I mean? Like growing with it, right? Like building a player, like a following. Like I think it could be possible, but you get the point, man. You get the point. I know you're trolling, but you do get the point. I know you do. You know what sucks, man? I'll just predict the future. When Pred shuts down, I'll be there. I'll fucking be there. And I'll be fucking annoyed, and I'll be frustrated, and I'll be disappointed. And you know what? I'll get the only words I can get in, and I'll be like, damn, I told you so. And then I'll fade away. I'll fade away into the fucking moonlight. You know? I'll fade away and I'll just disappear from the Pred community because the entirety of the Pred community will be gone. And you know, it'll just be one of those things where it's like, fuck. I'm disappointed. Everybody else is disappointed. They're more disappointed or annoyed because I was right. Imagine being, oh god, dude. If you don't send your light back, oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Got you. Watches Krashy the way we watch him. Dude, everybody be watching me this way. But what content will there be if not hating on Pred? Man, more than the developers can offer. Dude, you know what's dumb? This is the shit that pisses me off too, right? Gigantic gets announced, right? I don't know what kind of... Listen, they're Gearbox. I don't know what kind of studio... What's their name? Hold on, I can find it. I know it's in here. Abstraction Games is. I don't know anything about these devs, so I'm not going to make a comparison. I'm not. But I'm kind of just going to touch on the fact that, like, where is this shit? Like, why can't... Like, I'm not making a comparison based on size or project, but, like, where is this from Pred? Like, why not, right? Like... Like, why not? Like, I feel like when you're... Let me think. They don't have an office. You don't need an office to build good content as a team. I feel like it's when you're... Fuck, how do I say what I'm about to say? When you're someone that's in the know, you know? When you're someone in the know, like you've been in the community, you've been in the industry, you've been making content, you've been competing in esports for a long time. When you're someone that's like behind just the average person that goes home and plays the game a little bit, when you're that person, and there's a lot of us out there, you know, Soul Reaper, Pinzo, me, other competitive players, other streamers, it's like there's just like a certain standard that you hold to games that you know can be successful, right? And like, so this is like the standard, right? Like this is like where I know a game needs to be minimum to be successful. And Pred's down here. Like Pred is like down here consistently falling short of this standard. And I don't really make up this standard. It's like, I don't really have a good way to measure this standard. It's just kind of my experience, right? Like, it's just the fact that I can look at other games and I can say, hey, that's the things that they did, right? Like that, this is what they did. I know that if other games have done this to be successful, surely they can do it too, or they need to do it too. And Pred just stays down here. You know what I mean? They just stay down here. They just sit down here consistently. And I'm just trying to bridge that gap. I'm like, hey, you need to do this. You need to go faster. You need to do this. And like, everybody tells me I'm wrong. Like I say everyone, a lot of people will tell me I'm wrong. Oh, you're patient. You're impatient. They're an indie studio. They need time. All these fucking dumb things. And it's like, dude, just look at every other game. Just compare Pred to every other game that has ever done it. And look at the difference. You don't like, just split the fucking difference. They don't communicate all that well. They don't really create dev content. They're not producing updates fast enough. They're not making meaningful changes. It's just, all I have to do is, I don't even have to compare Pred to itself and like the things that I want it to do. I can just compare Pred to like every fucking thing else, every other thing else. Oh man. I don't know. Elder Scrolls Online did a monthly podcast about state of the game, but I could definitely do their own podcast style thing. Well, they were supposed to, but I just think that you know what it is? Like, why would you turn on a stream and pretend to offer insights into content when you lack the capacity to make the shit anyways? They would turn on the stream and not have anything to say. That's why they don't do it. It's why they don't do it. There's nothing to say. They have no content. They have, and you know what? I almost wish I could piss someone off enough to make them blow their load. I really wish. I really do. I wish I could just like, I should change the title to fucking ranting about Pred. Actually, I think I will. Because some Ometa staff will see this. And again, it's not about y'all personally ranting. It's not about y'all personally. It's just about the fact that like, I'm just tired of the bullshit, right? Like, I'm tired of the smoke and mirrors. I don't know, dude. I don't know. I'm stressed. I just think like at the end of the day, it's like it's gonna suck watching a round of layoffs happen. And it's gonna suck. It's gonna suck watching them force the game into free to play. And it's going to suck seeing, you know what's going to suck? It's going to suck seeing this. It's going to suck seeing a big spike like this post free to play and then watch it plummet down again. It's going to suck doing that because that's what will happen. It's not like you're going to release free to play and the game's just going to go downward. That doesn't make any sense. So like, let's say this is a high number, right? Just pretend. And then this is free to play. It's going to, or like this is like a low number. And then this is free to play. It's going to do this and then it's going to slowly taper down because unless they've changed, but again, we have a track record that shows that they can't change. So this is going to be free to play again, and then it's going to taper down. And then the reality, and I think this is important for people to realize, these numbers are not financially stable. Like at least minimum realize that, right? Like if this number is not financially stable, it means that the set point has to be up here. Let's say this is the bare minimum of profitability, right? Again, don't look at the number. Just think about the chart, right? Let's say this is the bare minimum of profitability, but they can't retain this. So if you can't retain this, the only thing that this is, this timesheet, this spread of time is a bank account that's draining. So if you never can hold the bottom of your necessary like player base for profitability, then you can't make the game, right? Like you can't continue to make the game. So like I think that's like it's pretty important to but again, when I talk about like when I'm responding to these people, I don't think these like, and I say these people as in like the Reddit, dude, I genuinely, and I don't know how to, there's not a nice way to say this, so maybe that's why I don't even try. I genuinely don't think these people are intelligent enough to have the conversation, you know? Like a lot of these people that are like, oh, it's early access. Like I actually just don't think they're intelligent enough human beings to have a conversation with me. I missed this one. Let's stop and think about it. There's a lot of stuff on their plate, and a lot of back-end work has been taking place, like prep them for upcoming releases. It's not perfect. I hate when people speak so fucking ambiguously. What does this mean? This annoys the fuck out of me. It's saying a whole lot of nothing. Let's stop and think about it. There's a lot of stuff on their plate, and a lot of back-end work has been taking place, likely to prep them for upcoming releases. Like, does that just mean they're working on console? Because, like, yeah, no shit, right? Like, but is that really an excuse for not changing the game? It's not. The reality is, like, okay, let's hit it and let's go to paint. What the fuck did I just do? My brain just shit itself. All right, this is the work need done. This is a chart. This is a pie chart of the work that needs done for a successful free-to-play title. We're gonna put a fucking $sign on it. This is the chart of shit that need be done. And Pred can accomplish this. This is all they can accomplish. Let's be a little bit more gracious than that. Let's be a little bit more gracious. This is all they have. This is the capacity. This is the capacity that they have. This is everything else. This is ranked that has taken over a year. This is skins that have never come out. This is a chat system for whispers that hasn't been added. This is player reports that go unpunished. This is fuck, dude. Like, it's 90% of the fucking game, or 75% of the game, right? So if they can't do this, if they lack the capacity to do this, then the game doesn't grow. And the game will reach free to play. They won't shut the game down without going free to play. That's for sure. So this will be their chart. They'll hit free to play, and then blue, 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 blue. Let's say this is the set point, right? Oh, around here. Oh well. Oh well. Unfortunately for them, that was the line to continue the game. It's not straight enough for me. I don't like it. That's the line to continue developing the game. So maybe this is a 2-year span. I don't know. I'm just bullshitting at this point. Maybe this is 2 years. But if you fall under that line, you fall under that line. And then this time period right here, this bar that's down here, this is the bank account. This is the bank account. Bank account. So all this time that goes by, this 2 years or whatever, all these days, all these months, maybe there's a little spike right here. You know, oh, new hero. Oh, they came out with ranked mode. You know? Oh, well. Oh, well. We're bored. We're bored again. This is the profit line. This is the profit line. And you know what happens over here? How do you draw a skull? How does somebody teach me how to draw a skull? Fucking dead guy. Nope. We made it 3 years. We don't have any more capital. We're dead. At some point, you got to release the game. So, does the game get released? Yeah, I'll make another chart because I'm. So, does the game get released with this much content, like this much finished, and you hope for post-release content to come out? Does the game get released? I like how I'm changing colors. Does the game get released? God damn it. With, you know, fuck me, dude. Let me do my brush things. This much content? Is this how far they have the capacity to make it? That'd be nice. You get the point. There is a date when they will be forced to go to free play. It'll happen. They have to. They don't have a choice. They got to make profit. But we've never really seen the game uptrend naturally. They haven't been marketing. I think marketing and free to play will be a pretty big moment, but I think this is the thing that people don't pay enough attention to, and it's the thing that it's often the core of my argument. I don't like that. I don't like that color. That's a shit color. This is the core of my argument. It always is. Track record. Their track record has indicated that they cannot create this game at a sustainable pace. So why would that change? Why would it change? Someone enlighten me. Someone give me some ideas. Let's do like a fucking college course here. I feel like I'm drunk. You know, that's the funny thing. I feel like I'm doing some dumb shit that I would do if I was like super hammered. Someone enlighten me. Why would their track record change? If they've been incapable of producing content at a pace that's fast enough to keep players around post free to play, early access, doesn't matter. Why? Why would it change? IMO 2 years is being optimistic. PH Smite 2 is coming. Craftsman's developing a new third-person Moba 2025 to compete with Smite 2. It's more about their bank account. I say 2 years because I think that's probably what their bank account can assume. I assume that's what their bank account can afford. Yeah, well, I mean, obviously, like Everlance, keep that in mind. What Everlance said, everybody, they got funding, but they've never. How can you even know this? Dude, it's common sense. First of all, it's common sense to know that they're not profitable. I was about to say that. Two, you can look up their financial reporting. They've never been profitable. They for the 2 years they've reported, they do not make profit. It's common sense, dude. It doesn't, like, there's no way. They have payroll. They have, it's not even, I wouldn't even call it basic math. I would just call it like bare minimum common sense. And that's not to shit on defenses or anything. I'm just saying, like, dude, there's no way this game doesn't. What profit would they even make? Skins? Like, they don't sell anything. They don't sell anything, and the shit they sell, that would maybe cover 1 month of payroll. Like, they don't cover payroll. Their bank account it's plummeting. Like, they don't cover shit. Year over year, their bank account's going down. Why are we aggroing this late? I don't know, dude. A Reddit post pissed me off, you know? It's not even full released. What does that matter? Why does that matter? It doesn't matter. People think it matters. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter, dude. This concept of early access and it, like, I don't know, dude. It just doesn't matter. The entirety of my argument is based on track record. It's the entirety of my argument. And I think that people like to skip over that for some reason because they don't really have a good rebuttal. It's just track record, dude. 14 months. What have they accomplished? People said the same thing for Overprime, and here we are. I mean, yeah. Playing Helldivers while listening to This Is Perfect Combo. I'll start believing once we start seeing changes that were promised. I mean, yeah, they don't have it, dude. Was it the Predcast post on Reddit? Yes. It pissed me off because it's just so stupid. It's just, there's so many stupid fucking opinions in here. Sometimes things can come up and cause unexpected time constraints. It happens. They're learning as they go. Each missed goal is a teachable moment. Hopefully the folks in charge can see it that way. I agree. No, I agree with this take. The problem is that they haven't learned. That's the thing, right? I do think it matters. There's been zero marketing. But listen, okay. Justin, you're a perfect person that I can point to talk about track record. So, okay, if they're not marketing only serves to do one thing, and that's to pull in players, right? So first of all, we don't want them to market. I don't want them to market. I don't blame them for not marketing. I think marketing would be a disaster. If you market the game to players that won't stick around because the game's not good enough. So let's get them to the point where the game is good enough. Let's magically think in time, right? Let's jump to 2 years from now. I'm gonna make a hypothetical. In 2 years from now, the game is finally at a place where it's free to play ready. And what do I mean by free to play? It has all the amenities, right? It's got ranked, it's got a plethora of heroes, it's got skins that you can purchase. But it took them all that time to get there because they're slow, right? And the track record, the entire time that it took them to get there, they lost players. The entire time, right? They were just losing players. Like people, or you know what? I don't even want to say losing players. I want to say that the played matches, the people that were engaging in the game consistently went down. Now, why do I say that as part of my argument? Because that's what we have. We have data to suggest that, right? Like since the release of console, which is multiple platforms, they have consistently like lost players. I'm gonna use that as like a loose way of putting it, because again, this data is not exactly objective, but it's like fairly objective enough to see that people are playing the game less month over month. So if people are playing the game less month over month for a 2 to 3 year period, and we have seen that they have not been able to produce content fast enough to stop that trend from happening, why would it change? Why would their track record change? Again, the entirety of my argument is based on track record. Why would it change? For 2, 3 years, whatever it is, it's a hypothetical, they were incapable of keeping players around. Why would it change? Why? How could you assume that in the future, if you're looking at the game in the future, why would you assume that they've changed? I think it would be silly to assume that they've changed. It's optimistic, but silly. Why would the player base continue to drop after ranked in the earnable currency, though? Because the game's too slow to develop content that's reasonable to engage with. Like, what does the currency matter if there's nothing to unlock? And what does ranked matter if the game stays the same for the majority of updates, right? I do think that ranked is the big kicker, right? Like, ranked is the big one. Ranked might almost be just as important as free-to-play, to be honest. Because that could be the point in which retention starts to happen, but I still think they're too slow to develop anything. Ranked is this year? Yeah, well, console was last year, and we saw when that fucking happened, right? Like, like saying ranked is this year means fuck all to me, to be completely honest. Like, that means nothing. That could be fucking November, December 1st, you know? Gonna give doubt. We do want the game to succeed, but damn, man, they haven't done anything yet. They've done nothing. They have done nothing. Like, you know, you holding board meetings now, dude? Yes. Yeah. Such a positive light emanating from you. Thank you. I appreciate it. If they added rank tomorrow, it's still not going to pull in brand new players. Well, so again, I don't think the hardship is pulling in new players. I don't. I think that's easy, in fact. I think that's really easy. I think the hardship is keeping them around. So ranked has to be really good. It has to be like really good, and there has to be good matches in it, and it has to be... Is it oversaturation of the game? Yeah, Alfion. I think if I started like playing League, I just don't think anybody would care because the game's old and there's like already like their go-to content creators. It's just saturated. Problem sustaining players. Yeah, it's always the sustaining people. And again, keep in mind, it's not like I don't have good data. I wish I could tell you more, right? But I'm just going on what anybody that's not a dev would tell you. We have enough reasonable data to show that people play the game less than they used to, right? The PC player base, we were low. We were fucking low. So now I think it's best to just start looking at the console PC player base, the combined player base. You know, when it first came out, this is a peak. We should expect that it's not going to stay that high, right? We should expect that it's not going to stay that high, and then it plummets down. Are you high ranked in the Pokemon MOBA? Everybody that plays that game reasonable amount of time gets high rank in that game. That game doesn't really have a good rank system. I love Pred play a shit ton, but game does and has been developing slow and has only been getting slower. Yeah, it's not good. Now here's the thing: slow development. I think it's important to define slow development, but I think it's also really important to recognize unsustainable development. Does that make sense? Like, let me ask you a question, non-rhetorical question. For everybody in chat, you can answer it how you please. Do you think that this rate of development is enough to sustain a player base high enough for profitability? Free to play or not? Like, post free to play? Like, sure. When we get a whole spike of players, do you think that the rate that they develop the game will keep people around? Even if it has ranked. Like, even if it has ranked, because that definitely will count for something, right? Also, I do think it's a really important to recognize that my position is not like that. I don't think this game's a cash grab or anything like that. I think they're just not good enough. I think that they're trying their damnedest. I think they just suck. I don't even think the promised Season 2 development was fast enough, and we didn't get that. Slow development would have been okay if they actually provided something good eventually, or every time they patch, but instead it's just here's a decreased number and ability. Yeah, the overbalancing is annoying as fuck. That shit gets old. I don't care. Don't care. I just enjoy it while it's here. I mean, I respect that take, but it's not a particularly good one. Like it's anecdotal, right? Like if you're like, I don't really care. I just play it because it's here. Like that's fine. That's fair. That's fair. There's nothing wrong with that take. It just like most people don't feel that way, right? Like most people aren't just enjoying it because it's here. They truly do want it to stick around, right? Yeah, I think that they shouldn't have released the game in early access when they did. I think the only thing releasing the game in early access has done for them, or no, I won't say the only thing. That's not fair. I need to use precision of language because if I'm not precise with that, I say that people hold it against me. I think that this early access has mostly done damage than it did good. Because it really hurt their reputation. It really hurt their fucking reputation. But I don't know. Should have released EA when all the OG heroes were ready. They're not even planning to release all the OG heroes before free to play. I don't think that's possible. Like the game will be released by the time, like before all the heroes are done, which I think is stupid. I think that's dumb as fuck. But I think they're releasing heroes too slowly. Yeah, the heroes won't be done. It will stick around if we enjoy it. Well, who's we? Because you're like, who's we? No hedge. Who is we? When you say it will stick around if we enjoy it, who is we? Imagine the content we've gotten without console development. It was just delay after delay after the 6-month period. Us, if we just stop caring and enjoy. Well, who's us? I'm walking you to a point. I just need you to help me out here. Who is us? Who are you referring to specifically? You. Well, I do care and I don't enjoy it. So you lost me on that one. I was really trying to walk you into a specific answer. Game development, in my opinion, is slow. I'll probably get burned out soon if things don't pick up. As will most players. One day I hope you'll understand. That's how I feel as well. One day I hope you and other Pred players will understand. Maybe when the game gets shut down, you'll understand. It transcends predecessor. Oh, you lost me. Yeah, you definitely lost me. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about anymore. Did he maybe mean casual gamers? Well, what I was hoping he was going to say, what I was trying to lead him to saying the Pred community. That's what I was really hoping for, because that would have been a pretty killer argument. Enjoying life. I mean, I enjoy life. I just don't enjoy Pred. Now, people could say, oh, well, you spend so much time talking about the game. Well, I enjoy doing that, right? Like, hear me out. I can compartmentalize things that I do and don't enjoy, right? Like, I don't enjoy playing Pred, so I don't play it. Do I enjoy talking about Pred? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Very seriously, I do. I do enjoy talking about Pred quite a bit. I'd be happy if at the bare minimum get decent matches to play. High-level Pred, non-existent outside of tournament scrims. Yes, the matchmaking is terrible. It's very bad. Actually, the main reason I don't play is because the matches just aren't worth it. They're not worth it for no return. Because there's views talking about it. That's such a dumb take. Do you think I make money off of this, Defenses? I'm curious. I hate when people say that. Oh, there's views in talking about it, dude. I get more viewers when I stream Pokemon Unite. Like, so what's the point in that? Or maybe I just enjoy it. Is it possible to believe that I say the things that I mean, or am I just full of shit? I made $600 off YouTube. You know? Last month, sorry, for context. No, I know there's no money in streaming Pred. Okay, so what would the views matter to me then? Like, help me out with that take, right? Like, help me out with that take. Because I hate that take. I think that take is stupid. I think the people that say that take are stupid. So I don't like that take. So I want to understand it. Why do people think that I talk about the game because of views? Why am I afraid if it fails? Does it matter? Are you invested? I'm not a financial investor. I'm more of a time investor, if that makes sense. I've invested a lot of time and effort. So I wouldn't call myself an investor, because I think that you're looking for a financial answer on that, right? Too much time? Probably, yeah. No, I think Pinzo, Soul Reaper, and Joey probably make a good bit off of it. I mean, here's the thing. It depends on what you mean by, like, makes money. Because, like, you can make money off Pred. There's not good money to be made off Pred. Like, no, I love Soul Reaper to death. He's probably still in here. No offense. He's not even making good money off Pred. He's making enough. Like, you know what I mean? Oh, just popped in. I don't know what you're talking about, but I wanted to say we had a discussion a few weeks ago, and I was defending Preto Meta for the most part. You brought up a good point about how they might run out of money and be in the red, and it was only take I believed you might be right in. Anyways, Carrie from Ometa informed me they're doing good financially, and Robbie is happy and everything is going good in that department. Yeah, they're lying. That's a lie. Like that, like it's a lie. They're non profitable. The fact that to say that they're not like that they're doing fine financially is a lie. It's just a lie. And what else have I been losing interest in lately? Like in life? Not a lot. Like to say that they're doing good financially means that they're not close to running out of money. But I never claimed that they were close to running out of money. I claimed that they're in the red, they're non-profitable, which is absolutely true. Like they can say that Robbie's happy and everything is going good, but you have to question the alternative, right? Do you think that an Ometa dev would come out and say, "Yeah, we're fucked"? Like, do you think they would come out and say that? Like, no, of course they wouldn't. Also, they're definitely much more optimistic than I am because I don't work there, right? Like, if I worked there, I would have a modicum of optimism, right? Like, I would try to believe that like the project could go well. Especially if you're Robbie. He's invested more than anyone. He's got the most to lose. So yeah, of course they're going to say that they're like, of course they're going to say that they're doing well. Also, everybody else other than probably Robbie and like the other founders are on payroll. You know what I mean? Like if they can't say that the game is not doing well, they would get fucking fired, you know? Like that's their livelihood. Of course they're going to say it. Maybe it's a lie, but she probably just wouldn't have responded if it was a point she was stumped on. No, that's not her job. Her job is to manage the community. I think a part of doing that is trying to like deflate concerns. I just avoided the question. That one she directly responded was very confident in her answer. It seemed to trust what she says based on what she said in the past to me in the community. Yeah, it's bullshit. It's all bullshit. It's all bullshit because they can't. There's no other answer to give, right? Like what do you like? What would she have said? Yeah, it's definitely a concern. We're operating in the red, and we don't really know how we're going to get to a point of profitability. Like, why would she, could you imagine what that would do to her job if she said that? Of course she's not going to say that. That's just common sense. No offense. Like, no one at Ometa is going to come out and say, like, yes, our game is unprofitable. We don't know how we're going to get it to profitability. We're doing our best to get it to free to play. We hope that once it happens, we do well. You know what I mean? Like, of course they're not going to say that. But that's what's happening. But what if true, baseless accusations? But what if what's true? Do you think let me say this much. Let's keep it to a singular point. The game is not profitable. Do you think that I'm wrong? Like, let's just everyone stop any other thought and start right there. The game is not profitable. Do you think that I'm wrong? No. Okay, then then we're good. The game is not profitable. They are operating in the red. Every single month they lose money. That's a fact. That is a fact. So if you ask someone like, okay, what did he say again? Hold on, let me see it again. You brought up a good point about how they might run out of money and be in the red, and it was only so here's the thing. I feel like there's already a misrepresentation of what I said. They will run out of money if they don't make money. They are already in the red because they don't make money. So every bit of financial investment that they've gotten, if they have to pay it back, I don't know, I can't know, is red. Carrie from Ometa informed me that they're doing good financially. So what does that mean? Like if you could ask her to define what doing good financially means, then that would be much more to the point. Because doing good financially could mean, oh yeah, we haven't run out of money yet, but it doesn't mean that they're making money. So it's like, it's too ambiguous to say what that even means, right? They aren't supposed to be at the moment. No, I agree with you. I agree that I agree that they're not supposed to be making money yet. They're not free to play. But what I'm saying, listen, again, the entire basis of my argument comes down to track record. If we have a 14-month track record to prove that they can't retain players well enough to keep the game at a point of profitability, then how will they ever get to the green? The point, look, I'm making an argument based on my assumption that they will never reach profitability, and based on that assumption, that means that the game will shut down. Does that make sense? You convince me I'm quitting? I don't need to convince you to quit. It's not about convincing anybody. See, these are all these opinions and arguments that people try to throw my way to like throw off the discussion. It's not about convincing someone to quit. This is a very clear, concise point. Let me make it to you very plainly. If you enjoy the game, play it. If you don't, don't. I'm just a human sharing my opinion. You're more than welcome to leave. You don't have to listen to me, and I'm not going to ban you. I'm not upset. I think engaging with people on their opinions is fine, but do it in like a good faith way. I'm not trying to convince anyone to quit. I'm just sharing my opinion. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like the person's just baiting you, probably, but I'm trying to cover all my bases. You know what I mean? Like, as a person that has hard opinions, like harsh opinions, it's my job to do the thing. It's my job to share this opinion with as much accuracy as possible, right? Does that make sense? Like, I have to share it with pinpoint accuracy. I have to be like, no, I'm not trying to tank the project. No, I'm not trying to get people to quit. No, I can't prove it. I'm speaking anecdotally. Yes, I think that these are the reasons why the game are going to fail. Yes, I can point to my reason that the game will fail is based on track record anecdotally with my experience, right? Like, you know what I mean? Like, you think there will ever be a good MOBA? I mean, if there are good MOBAs, there are good MOBAs out there. I bought the game with all 3 LDLCs, but since then, based on the current state of the game, I'll never put more money on the game. The recolor skins, they don't work. Yeah, I get that. They have to develop some type of retention system to retain players. All people who play right now are diehard predecessor lovers. I had friends who played and stopped for various reasons. Yeah. The devs will be pushed to do better if we play the game, not talk about it. No, the devs will be pushed to do better if the player base plummets. Like, if the player base, I don't know. The devs, I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you, man. Like, if you think that not talking about the game and not like coming up with like criticism in the game, I just don't know. I don't know what to say, man. I don't know how you think things work, but I don't know. Again, hypothetical chart here. They are under the profit line with player retention. They have to find a way to keep themselves above this profit line. They don't know how. How'd you like Gigantic? I like it. It's fun. It feels like a game that I'm not certain will have legs, but I really do enjoy playing it. So I will probably continue to play it. I think I'm not sad. I don't think I'm sad either. I think that's another like talking point that people try to pin on me. They just go like, oh, well, if the game gives you this much grief, why do you talk about it? It's like, this game doesn't hurt my feelings or worry me about my life at all. The game doesn't do anything to me. You know what I mean? I'm just chilling. I'm just chilling talking about games. I really enjoyed it. I need to see how they handle updates and getting people to play. Agreed. Yeah. You sure? It's okay? Yeah, I'm positive. I just bought a $46,000 car. I'm pretty happy. Full-time job, applied for a new job that has like way more growth potential and a lot of money on the table. In a good relationship, like my coworkers and my friends, happy with where I'm living currently. How are the monthly payments on that? Yeah, there's a reason why I am looking to make more money. What'd you get? I have a 2024 Mustang GT Performance Pack. That's actually in the shop right now. Don't ask me why. It's not $1,200 a month. Holy fuck! You think I'm crazy? I do not spend $1,200 a month. Holy fuck, dude! $1,200 a month. You're crazy. What up, non-competitive? At least they circled the problem. What does that mean? No, interest rates are high. That's actually true. No, interest rates are high. I definitely hope to refinance at some point, which I'm pretty comfortable with. 2018 Mustang GT that I owned completely after a year. Then I traded it for a Tacoma. Wait, how did you own your GT after a fucking year? Did you buy it in 2019? Are you just because you're doing things right? I'm gonna be honest. I probably shouldn't have bought the car, but I really wanted it, man. I really wanted it. I probably shouldn't have bought it though. I'm gonna be completely honest about that. I don't know what to do. This is such a stupid take too. I make more money now. I don't need Pred to like. I don't like. I don't know, dude. Somebody saw me streaming and needed to bring this up. Krashy's so butthurt he can't be a full-time content creator anymore. He's so back and forth on everything. I'm never back and forth at all. I don't know why people say that. What have I ever been back and forth on? I'm always very precise to my point and to my opinion. What am I back and forth on? No manual, no care. It's definitely manual, bro. Relax. It's 5.0. One day he's having fun playing the game. The next day the game is dead. He tells Robbie to suck him off, and I don't think I told him to suck me off, and admits to burning his bridges. I did burn bridges. I burned bridges because the devs are too fucking incompetent to understand what feedback is. He makes content saying he's done with the game, then comes back a month or two later. Dude, again, I made a video saying I took a 1-month hiatus. People are too fucking stupid to know what that means. Is that frustrate? That frustrates me. I specifically in the video said I was taking a hiatus. Do y'all know what a hiatus means? I don't understand, dude. I'm a flex. How do I get this to fucking go away? I'm a flex. Why aren't you in early access testing? If you care, they didn't accept me. Can I ask you what's going on exactly? This is my first time watching you stream. I know you from Unite YouTube videos. Oh, so, okay. Non-competitive. I kind of play a lot of games, right? Like I play like a couple of different titles. I'm not a full-time YouTuber, so I don't really niche down and focus on one thing. I used to focus on Unite, and then I started playing Pred. I'm talking about Pred right now. Financing is not flexing. I'm just flexing the fact that I'm happy chilling with my new car. I mean, obviously, it's not like I bought the car outright, but I'm living a life that I'm happy with, right? Like that's me flexing. Especially when the context is dude has a weak mentality, he should probably take a break and focus on himself. Like the only thing I would agree with is like my weight. I can agree to that. I should probably focus on my weight a little bit more, you know? I did get the tire fix on the car. I do have an issue with the air intake manifold that's getting fixed right now though. I'm just saying, like, if the context is like, oh, he's got a weak mentality and he should take a break and focus on himself. It's like dude, I really enjoy my life right now. I think I would be happier if I lost some weight. I can agree to that. I can admit that. That's the other thing. I don't have a problem being honest. Start working out. You'll find a join on Pred. Bet 100 in-game currency. I go to the gym 4 to 5 days a week right now. I do work out. I have a problem with food. Not gonna lie. I could talk about that too if we wanted to, but I think it's a little bit irrelevant. Haven't gotten to race a 24 Mustang GT yet. I'm not much of a racer. I just like nice cars. I do drive fast though. I mean, like, you know, obviously, I don't think you can buy a Mustang GT and not drive fast. So for me, I don't really have loan history. So I financed the car because one, it would be the only way for me to get it, but two, I don't have any loan history. So generating some loan history is nice. Drive an SUV with a big turbo and ethanol. Holy fuck. Wasn't expecting that. Consecration takes off for you. A future game, do you think you would switch back to full-time consecration? I think, how old am I? Me? I'm 31. I think the only way I would probably go back to full-time content creation is if it was like much a bigger takeoff. Like when I did full-time content creation for 2 years, right? And that 2-year period, I only had like a few months where it was like really big. And everything else was just like I was full-time. But here's the thing. What does full-time mean, right? Does full-time mean that you can pay your bills and get by? Or does it mean that you have like a successful, like thriving, solid career, right? So I'd say for about maybe 4 months of my full-time career on YouTube was like pretty fucking successful. Everything else was like I was making enough money to pay my bills, right? So the reason why I quit being full-time was because I wanted to pursue a serious career. You know what I mean? 7 years ago, lost 40 pounds, was down 160, met my wife, had son. Here I am, 60 pounds heavier. Very happy though. Hey man, fuck yeah. What is this on the screen? This is a dumb Reddit post for Pred. Like, that's pretty, it's a pretty consistent thing. What do I do for work now? I work in the technology department of a school district. I love my job, man. I just applied for a new job that pays really well. I hope I get it, but I also am not really ready to move and shit. So, like, I kind of want it and I kind of don't want it. It's a really weird situation right now. Yeah, I don't know, dude. The Pred Reddit is just so helpless. They're so helpless, dude. There's just no way to help these people have any kind of common sense. You know what's crazy, too? Think about the dunk that it will happen against me if the game is successful. I want y'all to think about that. Think about how big a dunk it would be if this game turns out to be big and thriving and happy, right? Everybody imagine that for me. Do me a favor. Think about it. Okay. Now, take that perspective or that scenario. Krashy was wrong, game was successful, they're doing well, right? Do you think in this scenario, do you think that I am super upset or happy? What do you think? Game successful, everybody gets to tell me they told me so, haha, dumb fucking fat fucker, we told you. Am I upset or am I happy? This is what I like to call a win-win scenario. Because if I'm right, I'll be there to tell you I told you so. And if I'm wrong, I'll be there to play the game. The game will be there. It'll stick around. It'll be a good game. Will it not? So, a part of me definitely doesn't actually give a shit. But have I heard The Outside by Stain? Nah, I don't think so. I remember you used to be chill with one main developers or something for Pred. He's listened to your advice, or has he at least acknowledged you? Let me think of how to answer this carefully. I have a very good relationship with one developer at Ometa. And I think that's about all I want to say about that. I think that's about all I want to say about that. I have a really good relationship with one developer at Ometa. Everybody else is either neutral or they don't like me. What's wrong with the game at the moment, in your opinion, if you could summarize? The game is released. The content that is released in the game. No, sorry. The development pace is too slow to ever sustain a player base large enough for the game to be profitable, which means that the game will eventually shut down. Was it the same developer a couple months that you talked to on stream? Yeah, it was that same developer. It's important. I can say that. I can say who it is, I suppose. That doesn't matter. I just don't want to talk about anything that we've talked about or anything. I feel it's a fair take. So here's the thing. That take is a take I can't prove. I think that's really important, right? I'm not going to... And I'll never argue from a point of just lying and bullshitting, right? Like, I'll tell you, I can't prove that what I say is going to happen, but I can tell you why I believe it and why I die on the hill, right? And for the common sense stuff, I can tell you why it's common sense, right? Like if I tell you like, oh, the game's not profitable, they lose money every month, and someone says like, well, how do you know that? So I can explain the common sense to that. That's very easy. So the things that I know are true, I can explain. The things that I'm not certain of, I can explain why I feel that way. But at the end of the day, it mostly comes down to my opinion. Yeah, it mostly comes down to my opinion. And in my opinion, again, anecdotal, is just formed from my experiences, right? It's just formed from what I've seen in game dev and what I've played and, you know, yada, yada, yada. Your brother-in-law actually worked on Paragon as a VFX artist? That's crazy. Yeah, that's actually crazy. Can you play one jungle game and I'll gift a few subs? I want to hear you rage while talking about the game. No, I'm actually just off the game. I told Windu today, I was like, dude, I don't know that I'll ever go back to the game. Like, even if the game is good, I may have, like, if and when that ever happens, I may just be totally over it. Because I don't really want to play the game. I'm not really interested. I thought it was going to be hard to take the break that I'm taking now, because I never announced a break. That's the other thing. Like, I didn't announce that I was taking a break this time, because I didn't want to be beholden to that like, announcement. People love to do this for content creators, right? Oh, you fucking said. They love to do that. I thought you fucking said, you fat fuck. And it's like, so I just didn't want to say anything. So this time, I just took a break. I didn't say anything. I don't know when I'll come back. I could come back tomorrow. I could come back in 2 fucking months. I could come back whenever I want. I don't know. I don't want the you fucking said you fuck. I don't want that. That's what I don't want. I'm just like anybody else. I can make decisions when I want to, right? To flex my tattoo. Y'all have seen this before. If you haven't, you can get a good read if you want. You said, bro. Just come back. I'll come back when the game has something to offer, you know? Is this a therapy session? I'm confused. I came for pred gameplay. Well, you came to the wrong place. I titled it ranting. I'm just ranting. I have no plans to do it right now, pursue. It's funny, I was gonna do one this week. Me, Pinzo, and Soul Reaper were supposed to do one like today or tomorrow, but I'm just not interested. I'm just not interested. I recorded this video. I don't even know if I'm gonna post it. I just don't know if I care enough, dude. I care enough to talk about it. I don't know if I care enough to like make it like a thing, you know? Like I recorded this just a bit ago. I don't know if I care. I don't need this anymore. I don't know if I care enough to like actually post it. Lost interest, you say? Yeah. What's my favorite game right now? I'm such a simple creature. So to answer that question. All right, see you later. Good luck. All right, Hedge, take it easy, man. You're super beneficial to this interaction. To answer the question of what my favorite game is, I have to explain how I play games, because I will always take accountability for things that I feel like deserve accountability. I'm a shit gamer, and I don't mean skill-wise. My motivations and reasons for playing games are fucking awful. I only like playing PvP games. I only like playing games that give me something in return for my time. So what I've done unintentionally is I've put myself into a bubble, a very small bubble of games that exist. It's not that small, but it's like small enough that it's noticeable for me. And so what ends up happening is I don't play a lot of games, because if I play too many games, then I can't get really good at them. I feel like I lack the capacity to get really good at a bunch of games. I can get good at a bunch of games, but only if I do them one at a time. So hold on, I'll address that in a second. So I can only play like one game at a time. So like if someone was to ask me like, oh, what's your favorite game? It would have been Pred. Before that, at some point, it was Overwatch. Before that, at some point, it was Fortnite. But like, so right now, I don't really know, because the only thing I'm really playing is like Pokemon Unite. But I don't even really like that game that much. It's just the only thing I'm playing right now. All right. You know nothing. I love the burner account, personally. I'm assuming it's a burner account. If not, beautiful coincidence. Regardless, it's a good thing. Well, I hope people are sensible enough to not take you word for word, because I think you're full of shit, respectfully. I love the respectfully, because at least I can find the comedy in that, because obviously that doesn't mean fuck all. But I will say, I would love for you to explain why you think I'm full of shit. because I'm definitely not afraid to have the conversations that most people are not comfortable having. For one, I think most people aren't intelligent enough to have a conversation with me about things like this. For two, I think that like most people are not they're not capable of having an intelligent conversation. They're going to resort to ad hominems. They're going to resort to they're going to talk about their feelings. They're only going to talk about their feelings, what they feel about the game. No one's ever going to do any kind of no one in this community is capable of having a reasonable conversation adverse to my opinions. No one, not a single fucking human being. They can't do it. I promise you. They can't. If your only point can come down to, well, I hope the game does well. I want the game. I'm happy that the game is around. Then you have no fucking argument. So most people can't do it. So I'll get that out of the way. Yeah, you can try. You can try. But yeah. We're all invested in the game. Hell, me and half the community have been here since Paragon. Me, Windu, Joey, Mangoose, Britick. Yeah, I know. Definitely has a lot of potential. You know? You need to bring on a guest instead of ranting? Well, who would I bring on? I mean, who would I bring on? I'd be more than welcome to bring somebody on. I just don't think there's much to talk about, you know? Every time I do one of these, I say the same thing over and over again. You know what I mean? I think that's the problem. Like, every time I do one of these, I just say the same shit. I'm just reiterating it, and I'm doing my best to explain it over and over and over again. But I haven't actually changed my position in a long time. Mercy Soul Reaper? We don't know that Soul Reaper's around. I think he's asleep. I don't really talk to Mercy. I'm going to be honest. Think of this. The game has died 3 times. Why are people thinking this is the one I enjoy but Pred damn? Enjoy Pred but damn. So I don't even like that perspective, to be honest. Like, I'll explain. I'll explain why. I think that's a sensible way to think, but I don't really care for that because I do not view OP, Pred, Paragon synonymously with one another. Fault. Like, yes, they're kind of one game, kinda, but this is really like what they are, right? Like, yes, like yeah, they're all Paragon, kinda, but they're different enough that they're not the same. Like, this is Fault, this is OP, this is Pred, right? And they're all Paragon, right? But the thing is they're individually their own game enough for me to not give a shit about the others. Like, I just look at Pred. Like, I mean, I look at OP too, but like, when I'm talking about the game, it's not like, oh, well, we have so much evidence to show that this game just doesn't work. No, I think that the game could work. I just think you have to do it right? Like, Pred. Like, when I'm talking about the game, I'm just talking about Pred. I'm talking about what they do and what they don't do, you know? All right, Sokolo, take it easy, bro. Have a good night. See ya, Gambit. Yeah, unless you were saying see ya to him. Oh yeah, I think you were. Concept of Prez is great, but they don't deliver. Yeah, so it has nothing to do with like, oh, well, this game can't work because it's never worked. It's not that. It's really not that. It's that this game can't work because the people running it can't do it. Bring on Zygor after the Argus patch. I mean, what's there to even say about Argus? He's a mage. He's going to do mage shit. People are going to play a little bit because he's out. They're going to get bored after he's gone, or like after he's out for a while. Like, is that, like, let me ask that. Let's start there. First and foremost, I want to take a second to recognize the fact that the guy that came in here on a burner account that said that I was full of shit respectfully never replied, because they never do. They're not smart enough to reply. Let's just acknowledge that really quickly, unless he's cooking up a crazy reply, in which case I'll respect him for it. I just want to take a little bit of point to note that out. He said, oh, respectfully, I think you're full of shit. No rebuttal, right? Unintelligent. Can't do it. They don't know how. They don't know how to say it. They don't know how. They're not capable. So, fuck, I forgot what I was going to say. That'd be a really good SOTCAP clip. Talk about how unintelligent somebody else is and follow it up with instantly forgetting what the fuck I was about to talk about. Fuck. What was I going to talk about? Shit. I went too deep on the fucking rabbit hole of the guy not replying. Fuck. I don't remember. My terrible memory. That sucks. Not happy about that. Most people always just say this, this person's full of shit, this person's a fanboy, but 95% have a valid response as to why, like, Kikardi just, yapper who never says anything worth value. Damn. Wait, what did he say? I mean, dude, my thing is, like, I'm willing to debate anybody, they just don't do it. They just never do. You know what I mean? You were addressing the new hero. Oh, yeah, I was. This is what will always happen. a new hero will come out, and it's this right here. You see this little peak? People will get excited for like a month max, and then it just goes back to the normal trend. That's important. So like, I never get excited about new heroes because like, who the fuck cares? It's like the new hero is something that you expect from the game, right? Like, don't we all expect a MOBA to release a new hero? So like, them adding a new hero when everything else isn't in order, it doesn't even matter. Like, I don't care at all, right? Pred's gonna get a new hero in like 2 weeks or some shit. I don't know. I enjoy Pred more than OP for sure, but I don't shit on OP because I feel that way. The last 4 crazy streams I watched was nothing but you shitting on Pred. No one said a word about Pred. I mean, why? But like, am I not doing the same thing, right? Like, it's his prerogative, right? Like, no offense, K-Card, but like, it's his prerogative to talk about what he wants. I don't understand why people feel the need to police what other people think and say, right? And like, within reason, let me not pause at that and leave that alone. Like, sure, there absolutely need be things be policed and not said and not allowed. But like, if I'm having an opinion and you're adverse to it, who is the fucking idiot? Me sitting here having an opinion, or you sitting there listening when you don't like it? Right? Like, I think that's really important to note. Like free will still exists. Pred and the devs of Pred do nothing but prey on the community, and you sit here and go, oh, thank you, Pred devs, for shitting on me with bad development. At least you're developing the game. I agree. That's exactly what people do. Thoughts should never be policed. I mean, I think some could be, right? Like, within reason. Like, I'm not particularly comfortable with letting people say racist and hateful shit. I think that's cool. That probably shouldn't be allowed, but I also think that the degree that someone's canceled for doing shit like that is also debatable regardless, right? That's a completely different discussion. My point is that, like, if you're around and you're listening to something that you don't like, you're the moron, right? So, but I do agree that what Crazy Fool just said is absolutely correct. People love to get shit on by Pred devs, and then they thank them for it, and it's really fucking weird. But you know what's fucked up is that even the people that do that, it's like, I kind of get it. I would never get it for me because I have standards, but I kind of get it because they just love Paragon that much. I just have standards, you know? Well, there's a difference between listening to an opinion and having a debate. It's different than arguing for the sake of arguing. Yeah, but does anybody ever actually debate when people like me and Crazy Fool talk about this game? I don't think anybody does. Like, I think, and that's the thing. Like, I welcome it reasonably. Like, I would welcome someone to try to have like a reasonable adverse opinion to me, but I don't think anybody can. You know? I'll come on the pod. Well, I'm not doing a podcast, that's for sure. I'm just streaming. I'm not interested enough to create content for the game, really. It's more of like, if you have, like, okay, so I can sum up my argument against Pred pretty easily. Like, my argument against Pred is that we have a 14-month track record of failure. That's pretty much it. I mean, dude, you're not exactly making any hot takes. If the game gets no content, it dies. That's obvious. Exactly, Defense. So how do people disagree with me? That's my point. Like, I feel like most of my opinions are rather common sense, which is why I often play on the thought of like lacking intelligence. Like, if you've noticed a trend from me, you'll notice that I consistently say the people that are reverse to my opinions are idiots. But there's a reason why I say that. It's because the shit that I'm saying is common sense. It's not intelligent. I'm just not dumb enough to not understand it. And most of y'all are as well. Let me keep that incredibly clear. I don't think like every human being is an idiot. I think that the people that don't agree, that are just so love struck by Pred, are morons. They're idiots. Or they're just like hopefully optimistic, right? They only have two people who can do the map. Like, how? I don't know, because they don't hire anybody. And you know why they don't hire anybody? It's probably because they don't have any fucking, they don't pay well enough. And why don't they pay well enough? I don't know, probably because they're trying to span out their funding. Like, I don't know, right? There's a lot of things I don't know, and I'd be comfortable explaining that I don't know them. But what I do know is that the pace of release is not fast enough for profit. I mean, you're getting triggered by Reddit morons who think Bellica ult is hard to hit. You know, yeah, it's hard to, as much as I want to say that I don't, man, wait a minute, what the fuck? /can tweeting? I feel like that's a little bit out of the blue. Shouldn't you be responding to cheating allegations? Interesting. That's a Unite conversation for another day. I'm surprised to see him tweeting whenever they haven't addressed the fact that they're cheaters. I just need to do the reason of getting this mad about it. Well, I mean, okay, so good point. Good point. I do get frustrated, but let me ask you this much. Do I seem like this is do my opinions and the way that I act seem like it's affecting my life negatively? I think this is a really, really important point. I genuinely am asking that. Do the way that I act on stream and the things that I say about the game seem like they are affecting my life negatively? My life. Like me as a person. I know you call me Krashy, but my name is Joseph. I live in the Austin area of Texas. I have a 40-hour-a-week job. Like, do these things seem like they're affecting my mental health? Do these things seem like I'm living a worse off life because I have these opinions? Ranting about the game in your free time doesn't seem healthy. Okay, that's fair. What's unhealthy about it? Walk me to water on this one. Help me out with that one. Because I don't think that we necessarily have to agree here, but at least I can walk you to the point where we agree to disagree. Yes, you bought an AR? Well, I bought an AR because I wanted to shoot. I also bought a semi-automatic shotgun that I didn't have the fucking right rounds for and can't shoot more than one at a time. Also, let me read this. I used to give insightful feedback, literally pages and pages of forum and feedback posts, especially when I was in internal testing. All they did was laugh at the feedback and develop in the opposite direction, then wonder why the community has certain things they're developing. K-Card said, 1,000%, 10,000%. Both you and Crazy and the Pred has missed the mark on all aspects as far as development and milestones and promises. All I've ever said is that I personally think that it has always been better than OP. Never ever constantly trashed OP, though, because I'm playing Pred. Well, I mean, I agree with that. Like, I've personally always thought that Pred was better than OP, like in totality, like as an entire gameplay experience. I think that if you were to box up both games at a certain point in time and ship them, Pred probably would have been less successful than OP was. I also think that OP has the way better map. Fuck, dude. If nothing else, I'm gonna miss OP's map. That map was fucking fire. That was a good ass map. Yeah. Oh, also, I do think that Crazy, you weren't here when I said, I gave a really important thought that I think that you would really appreciate. When you're someone deeply invested, I'm gonna define that. When you're someone deeply invested, content creator, competitive player, streamer, YouTuber. If you're one of those people, even just like a diehard community member, honestly, if you're one of those people, you fall in that category. The developers of any product or any project, they get your truly constructive feedback for like a time. It's like on a lease, right? And if they go past that undetermined lease, the lease is different for every human being. When they go past that point, they now have not afforded themselves the courtesy of your criticism, of your constructive criticism. And therefore, they will be met with whatever you have to fucking give. And so when people like to bitch at me, they're like, oh, all you ever do is complain. You're not actually giving any constructive feedback. It's like, yeah, they used that already. They used that up. I had a meter. I had a bank full of constructive criticism and they sucked it fucking dry. You know what I mean? So the point is that, like, yes, of course, feedback is best delivered constructively, but I'm not the Pope. I'm not a fucking saint. I'm a fat dude that lives in Texas that really likes Whataburger. You know what I mean? You get a bit, and then after that, it's over. So, you know, I hated the map personally. Dude, how did you hate the OP map? The only thing I kind of didn't like about the OP map was the teleporters, and honestly, they kind of grew on me after a while. Dude, spicy ketchup is so fucking good, man. I wish other people that don't have it knew. Spicy ketchup is good as shit. I love it. So good. Super good. What's so good about Whataburger? Dude, they have really good food, and I don't know how to make this make sense. Their fucking ketchup is really good. Their ketchup, I know it sounds stupid, but the food itself is good. The ketchup is really fucking good. Yeah, I really liked the map. I liked the pits. The pits were sideways. The map had more natural verticality built into it, not the implied verticality shit like Soul Reaper always talks about. Dude, the map was good. I think the mid lane was a little shit. I'm going to be honest. I think the mid lane could have used a little bit more work. but the map was pretty fucking solid. Yeah, that's the thing. Okay, K-Card said it perfectly. The regular ketchup at Whataburger is really good. It's like the best ketchup I've ever had for some reason. And then their spicy ketchup is better than that. Super good, bro. Super good. Does Crazy's opinion leans far into the heavy levels of play and harm the more casual players? Curious, not hating the thoughts, just ignorant on the constructive criticisms? No. I think, I mean, not particularly. Like, I think it would be natural to expect that someone like Crazy Fool would have opinions that are more competitively focused, but here's the kicker. This is very important. Every competitive game that is successful follows top-down balancing anyways. So like, if a developer goes well out of their way to develop a product for the casual player base when it's an inherently competitive game, that game's gonna suck anyways. First perfect example is Pokemon Unite. Pokemon Unite is like, it's a MOBA that exists, that's successful reasonably, but it's not nearly as big as it could have been had they actually made a really good competitive game. The game exists, they make money, sure, it's successful. I'll give it that. But it's you know, it's a game that has like 1,000 to 2,000 viewership. It's a game that's not particularly massive, right? They have a Worlds event, they have esports, like it's there, it exists. It's not nearly as good as it would have been if they would have made a really competitive game that had casual players. So when you make a competitive game and it's a casual competitive game, it just sucks, as opposed to making like a really good competitive game that happens to also be good casually, you know? Never heard of Whataburger? It's like a Texas thing. Yeah, it's a Texas thing. So right to charge whatever they want, that doesn't mean that it isn't predatory monetization. Just so you understand what predatory monetization is in a game purchasing system that disguise or withhold the true long-term cost of the activity until players are already financially and psychologically committed. This is the affinity system, literally 100%, especially when it first deployed. They were in charge. Then they charge for the game, overcharge for skins, charge for heroes, then charge for the reward-based system for that hero. I think my problem with pred monetization is that there hasn't been a single thing they've done that wasn't monetized. That annoys the fuck out of me on an unfinished product. Do I think the game's a cash grab? No. I truly don't believe that the game's a cash grab. I think that they were really willing to step on the gas when it came to monetization, but nothing else. I went from being able to stream pred 8 to 10 hours a day to none / 3 hours a week. I need more content from the devs. Look, dude, look at my Ometa City. Look again, anecdote, right? Anecdote. But look at my gameplay, bro. Like, I used to play like a lot. Like, I don't know, man. I used to play so much, dude. I feel like this doesn't show the full chart, and that makes me sad. It only shows a year. That makes me sad. I feel like my gameplay used to be bigger back here, because the game came out in December, right? So this doesn't even show everything. Fuck, that makes me sad. Core needs to add an option to go further. But like, now it's just like getting smaller, and so I'm just playing less, you know? They gave the Christmas Kalari skin away for free in Season 1. Yeah, I mean, it's cool. I don't know, like, I don't know. The affinity system, dude, it's so funny. When they launched the affinity system, that's when I knew the game was fucked. Truly, back then was when I knew the game was like, I was like, oh fuck, we're screwed. If they tried to get that, you know, damn. Yo, non-competitive, take it easy, man. Have a good night. How's it not a cash grab? It's $16 for skins. They didn't even do it themselves. Because I think the insinuation, I'm being a little bit literal here, so bear with me. I think the insinuation that the game is a cash grab means that they intend to make quick profit and dip, right? This game is not making profit. Like, it can't be a cash grab because they're not making anything. Like, if they shut the game down tomorrow, they would have lost a fuck ton of money. So I think like cash grab to me is like, try to make a quick buck kind of thing. This is like, they're just doing nothing. Did they say why OP is shutting down out of cash? So here's the thing. OP is published by Netmarble. Netmarble can't be out of cash. It's like Netmarble has decided that the game's not financially viable to continue, right? Does that make sense? Like, Netmarble can't run out of cash. They have plenty of money to invest in capital if they wanted to. They just don't want to. They don't want to anymore. Netmarble looked at OP and they were like, "Yeah, you're not producing. Sorry. Like, we're done. We're done with this." like every game that isn't mega successful is a cash grab. That's not true though, because like it can't be a cash grab if they didn't make any cash, right? Like I don't know. Maybe my opinion on what a cash grab is a little bit off, but I just don't look at it as like a cash grab because it's like I don't see where the cash is. You know? I also think it's a bit semantics, right? Do I think that Pred has predatory monetization? Yes, absolutely. My understanding is that they hit 10 million investment over their development, and then it seems like Netmarble said, okay, to hit your 10 million mark where you are at, we don't see a path forward based on current results. Bye. Yeah, which is now hear me out. Was it reasonable or unreasonable for Netmarble to pull the plug? I think that's a super important question. Was it reasonable or unreasonable for Netmarble to pull the plug? 100% reasonable. Absolutely. It was absolutely a smart business decision for them to do that. The game is non-profitable. The game has no path to profitability. Of course they weren't going to run that game anymore. I didn't know it was going to happen now, but of course they weren't going to do it. Of course they weren't. Of course. How much longer is Pred funded for? It's really hard to say, but I don't think that it'll be funded for longer than like a couple years. Like I think they probably have between like 1 and 2 years to launch free to play and hope for returns. That's about all I could imagine. I don't know, maybe it's possible. Like this is the thing, right? Okay. Let me think of how to explain this. This is part of me doing that thing where I want to be really accurate with my words. Okay, if you have a game that launches early access to the public, and when I say launches early access, I don't mean it's free to play. It's just launched. It's launched in early access, right, so to speak, or it's early access. It's publicly facing early access if you so choose. In December 21, is it a smart idea to then publicly develop that game in early access for many, many years? Or would you be worried that the perception of the product over that publicly facing time period would hurt the end goal? Because I think that if this is the strategy, I just want to be told that. And let me explain what I mean by that. If Robbie came out tomorrow and said, okay, predecessor community, I need to tell you something, and he sits us all down on his lap like fucking Santa Claus, and he pats me on the back of the head and rubs my back and goes, Krashy and predecessor community, the goal of predecessor early access is to release the game free to play in 5 years. If he told me that, I would have much more understanding and much more respect for them if I knew that the goal was to make it 5 years in. So, because they haven't done that, I feel like I have to assume that that's not the plan, right? Like the plan is to launch, like sooner than later. The problem is, let's say the plan is to launch December 2024. No, let's say the plan is to launch June 25. At the pace that they've gone, I don't even think they would hit that mark. Fuck it, let's say December 25. That's fine. I still don't know. Like, I don't know that if they would have met the mark or like the expectation that they were set out to go for. You know what it is? It's hard to look at the game and know what the fuck they're trying to even accomplish. I don't even know what they're trying to accomplish. When the fuck do they want this game to come out? I just have no fucking clue, man. It feels like it's not even close. I think that's the part that throws me. It feels like the game needs 3 more years. If this is the pace, let me put that out there. It's not just an ambiguous 3 years. It's like, if this is the pace, I think you need like 2 to 3 more years. If you need 2 to 3 more years, I think that you've duped most of us by telling us that you're early access and like you're trying to get the game out, or you've given us the feeling. Maybe this is where I'm wrong, right? I always try to consider where I'm wrong. That's another thing I do. When I'm arguing or I'm thinking about the game, I try to find the points that I think that people could stump me on. Maybe I'm wrong in my expectation for when the game is going to come out. When the fuck do they expect to launch the game? And if it's within 2024 or within 2025, I think they're probably fucked. Maybe 2025 they would be maybe that's the goal, is like mid to late 2025. I have no idea. I don't know. One thing that I think is fair for the cash grab idea of Pred is giving a free option to unlock heroes and giving free to play time for the heroes. Well, I mean, that's like the standard for free to play games, no? Like, it's not that crazy. I don't think the game's going to live 2 more years. I think they have enough money for that. What needs to be done to the game, in your opinion? They need to finish it. I know that's like a really simple way of putting it, but they need to finish the game, and they need to do it expeditiously. Like, they need to release content faster, because that's the thing that keeps interest. Okay, let me walk you through the process really quickly. I think this is important. To be profitable, you need players. To have players, you need to drive interest. To drive interest, you need to develop content. To develop content, you need to develop content, you need good developers. So realistically speaking, I think that they need to hire more developers, good developers. That's the truth. When they hire more good developers, they can then implement a lot more content. They can implement a lot more changes. They can do a lot more shit that they're capable of doing now. So the reason why the game is not doing well is because they lack the capacity to develop the game fast enough to retain a player base that would reach profitability. So if they continue to run the game the way they're running it now, at some point, I don't exactly know when, but at some point they'll just run out of money. Like that's just what'll happen, because they're not making money. So if they're not making money and they're not on a track to make money, and they don't have a plan to make money, then the game dies. So I think it's like a little bit of common sense met with like a little bit of understanding of how this shit works. I don't see how they plan to make money if they've never been capable of retaining players. And when I say never capable of retaining players, it's like they're obviously retaining players. It's like they're not retaining players at a big enough rate, at like a big enough like level. Again, I drew this dumbass little thing. Like, if this green line is the profit line, they need to retain players higher than that line. If they're constantly under it, then they're not going to make money, right? So yeah. Yeah, I don't know. So I think that they need. If I was them, I would. If I was Pred, I would start listing jobs, and I would start offering like either higher salaries or like sign-on bonuses. I think. So hard to get someone to play a game a second time after they've already quit playing it because their opinion on the game is already skewed. It's not worth my time. Even if big updates occur, it's hard to get someone to come back and try the game again. Yeah, I mean, you get. I think you get like one. I think you get like one, because like even if I hate the game, like personally, because I'm invested, they could probably get like a couple resurgences from me. Maybe a handful because I'm invested. But like the average player, like they're gonna probably get like one off of them, right? Whoa, paying higher salaries for a dying game is a bad move. Letting the game die slowly is a bad move. They're both bad moves. Only one of them might save it, right? Like, so someone had this opinion against me on Twitter. I'm trying to think of who it was. So it was Super Meds, Mr. Meds, Super Meds. It was one of the fucking meds. I'm sorry, I don't know who y'all are. They were like, "Whoa, did you just say that they should hire more people? How are they supposed to do that if you also claim that they're not profitable?" It's like, well, you use the investment money that you have. They're like, well, then how would they make that money back? It's like, well, because the more devs would hopefully create a sustainable, healthy product. It's like, have you ever heard the sentiment of like, you can't make money without spending money? It's that's what it is. Like, you can't make a game that retains players if you're not making the game that retains players. It like, does it matter how much it costs? Yeah, it does. But if you're not doing it at all, then what's the fucking point? Like right now, the strategy that they're doing now is failing. So, like, why not hire more devs and hope that that works? Because I can't tell you that it will work. I'm telling you that I know this one's not working, right? We need Soul on the advisory board? No, I don't. I don't think that would actually help. It's funny. I don't think that the way to fix Pred is to listen to any of us. I think it's to, like, get introspective about what they're doing is bad, right? Logically, that's how you run a business. I mean, I think so too, right? Like, logically, if you need to develop the product faster because it's not retaining players, then you need to hire people to develop the product faster because it's not retaining players. What do you think they focus on right now and changes the map, or what does it need to say it's finished? No, I don't think they need to hire me. I wouldn't provide them anything useful at all. I'm serious. You can take my advice for free. I wouldn't if they tried to hire me, I have nothing to offer. Okay, from what I hear, they should cut 50% of their current staff and hire 25% of the amount of individuals cut, but better developers with much more experience. Yes, that's true. I think that they should fire most of their company, or at least half. And again, these are not fun conversations to have, because this is where you're like, holy fuck, you want them to fire people? Yeah, I do. I think that the people that they have working there obviously can't get the job done. Stop paying them. Stop paying those people who are not producing a product that is profitable. That sounds fucked, but it's true. You need to fire the developers that are not getting work done, and you need to hire people with higher pay to attract them, most likely, and get people in here that know how to build a game. It's not personal, it's business. I don't want anybody to lose their job. I don't. But if you're not doing the job, then you probably shouldn't have it. What do I think they're focusing on? I couldn't tell you. Probably Xbox. I don't know. And what does it need to be finished? It needs a lot. It needs a lot. If the CEO is saying that only one person has the ability to do this, only 2 people know how to make map adjustments, well, then you have 70 people and 30 contractors. If only one person can do this area and 2 people can do map adjustments, I mean, yeah. Or develop and not play in tourneys. I mean, yeah, that's a little bit, what's the word I'm looking for here? That's a little bit meh. Like, I don't know if I I don't really give a fuck that they're playing tourneys, right? Like the devs can play the game and play tourneys. Like they do have free time and shit too. It's more like they are an amateur team, and that's not a slight. Does that make sense? Like they are an amateur team, an indie studio, but I don't mean that to slight them, like as a slight towards them. I mean that to say that, like, you are embarking on a non-indie level game. Like, you're embarking on a venture that is very, very advanced for a studio, but you're doing it like an indie studio. That doesn't work. How do you know how well they are / aren't doing? Well, what's the metric of how well, right? Like, again, I think when I talk about things, I think it's very important to define everything you fucking say. So when you say, how do I know how well they are or aren't doing? One, I know they're not making money because it's obvious. And if you need me to, now hear me out. I'm going to be very accurate here. If you need me to explain why they're not making money, I will do that. I don't mean that to be negative or to be like, oh, he's just shit talking. I can explain to you why they're not making money, but that's metric number 1. They don't make any money. That's metric number 1. Number 2, it's not the best data. It's not the best data, but it is the only data we have, so we'll look at it. We have a chart that shows us how many matches get played every day. That number is dwindling. You know, it was low for PC release only. It spiked for console release naturally because it was like a new release, and then it has plummeted. It just goes down. It just continues to go down. That's not a good sign either. You know, do we have bottom lines showing they don't make money? Again, you don't really need bottom lines showing they don't make money. It is very much so common sense that they don't make money. Now, keep in mind, when I say don't make money, I don't mean that they're not generating revenue. I'm saying that they're not generating profit. Does that make sense? You can make money but not be profitable. That's a very important part. So the metrics we have to go off of, or like the information we have to go off of, is that they're not profitable and that they're not retaining the peaks of their player bases, right? Like, or they're not retaining a high enough player base that they can get to profitability. You kind of do. You kind of do what? Showing that they don't make profit? K-Card, I'm gonna treat you a bit silly here. K-Card, do you think that I'm even close to being wrong, or that there's a possibility that I could be wrong about them not generating profit? Like, do you think that there's any way in the world that I could be wrong about that? Do you think it's even on the fucking possibility of this universe that I could be wrong about that? It's not an opinion, brother. It's common sense. I don't think you're wrong at all, but I think making statements that you can't prove is a little silly. Is it silly when it's common sense? Is that silly? I feel like it's silly not to basically understand that from point blank zero. Like, they're not profitable. They're not even close to profitable. Common sense is not a verifiable fact. Why do you need a verifiable fact? And also, we could technically look at their financial reports as well if we really needed to, again, right? Like, I haven't done that today, but like, they don't make profit. I think it's more interesting to hear someone argue that they do than for me to prove that they don't. What can make them profitable? A large player base. Hear me out. I don't expect them to be profitable. This is really important. I don't expect them to be profitable. What I expect is for them to build a game that can get to the point of profitability. So what I'm doing is I'm making a reference to profitability to prove that the track record will never get there, right? Like I'm saying, like they're not profitable because they don't retain a player base that's big enough to earn them profit, but there's no way that they could be profitable right now. There's no way. Like they don't, you know what I mean? How do you know they aren't profitable? Is there some way to see how much they've spent and earned? Legitimate question. So they're a UK-based company. You can pull their financial reportings from last year and the year before. It will show you their total, like it will show you their financial reportings that shows like how much money they have in the bank, and then it'll show you that how much money they grossed and spent. Is that right? I'm trying to remember how the chart looked how the information looked. Essentially, yes, you can literally prove that they're not profitable, but again, I don't even like to do that because it's just common sense, right? Like it really is just common sense that they're not profitable, because how could they possibly be? Like, I think it's easier for us, like it's not easier, but it's worthwhile to explore the potential of being profitable and try to come up with an idea for how they could even possibly be profitable. Like, it's not possible. Like, there's not enough players. There's not enough players spending enough money for them to be profitable, for the payroll, for the server costs, for continued development. It just doesn't make sense, right? Common sense would be having the fact to back your argument. Oh God, that's just such a stupid and incredibly stupid thing to say. I didn't argue that they do. I didn't say that they do. If I said that they were profitable, it would be because I could provide facts that they are. I mean, I can. That's the worst part, is that I can provide facts that they're not profitable. I just think it's stupid to even have to do that. I just think it's so stupid. I can do it, but it's dumb. I don't know. And your response is a bunch of LOLs, like, oh God, I just hate unintelligence. I think I hate it more than I hate a bad game. I can't stand unintelligent people. It's so frustrating. That's my usual answer to those type of challenges. Well, it's a dumb challenge, right? Like it's dumb. Like that's like asking me if I can run a 4.440. Like, you can just look at me and know I can't do it, right? Can you say a couple things that needs to be done in your pin to say it's finished? By finished, do you mean the game? The game needs retention. So the game needs a ranked mode. The game needs reasons for people to play it. So with the soon to be released free-to-play currency, the game needs things for you to engage with that currency. Right? So you need content. The game needs content. In short, you need things for people to buy. So when you have people playing games to earn free-to-play currency, you need things for them to purchase. And to be profitable, you also need things for people to purchase. In order for retention, you need game modes, fun, fair matches, good matchmaking, good modes for people to play. Right? So you need a casual game mode for people to have fun on and play casually and have fun with good matchmaking. Keep that in mind. You need a competitive mode, ranked mode, with good matchmaking so people can enjoy it. You need things that will keep people playing, consistent release of content, a trickle of content, new heroes, new skins, new cosmetics, new ranked season, a reset of the season, right? New ranked rewards each season, maybe tri-month, every 3 months or so. You need a consistent trickle of content with ways to engage the game that are fun and fair for each different kind of player, and you need it consistent enough that people will continue to come back. They should have a couple of skins left from Paragon. They probably have a lot of skins left from Paragon, but that's not the point. The point is that they're not producing them. And that might be on purpose. I don't know. I would never say you couldn't run a 4.4 because I don't know that. Come on, dude. I'm 340 pounds, bro. I'm 335 right now, whatever. I would never say something isn't profitable unless I could show that, not because it's common sense. But like, wouldn't you? Like, are you not bold enough? Like, I don't get that. Just providing coachable moments here, kid. I love the GT though. Ugh, he called me kid. God, I fucking like you less. What is wrong with you? I don't get it, man. Like, I'm not really that bothered, but I just don't get it, right? Like, I think that like what you're saying for the sake of argument is true. It's just a dumb thing to say, you know? Like, it's just like, again, it's just a dumb thing to say. Like, I don't need to prove common sense, yet I do. And that's the problem. Like, common sense not so common. You actually do have to prove it. It's just frustrating to have to prove it. It is annoying. It's at very least annoying. You're not wrong. It's just annoying. It's annoying to need to prove common sense because people are too stupid to understand how anything works without being spoon-fed it. Which is, again, and that's not everything. It's like particular topics, like the sake of, like, for example, talking about profit in Pred. Like, if there's a human being alive that believes that Pred is profitable, they're a fucking moron. They're just a moron. And listen, you know what? It's not a crime to be stupid. It's just frustrating for everybody else, right? Like, there's no crime in being stupid. It's just annoying to deal with. So, that's all. That's all. I'm annoyed. I am annoyed by that. I am annoyed by that. They're making profits right now, I'd be highly concerned. If they were making profits right now, they'd be laundering money. I don't know if I call him stupid. Well, I'm not saying he's stupid. That's not it. I'm saying he's creating an argument from a point where he understands exactly what I'm saying, but he's doing it because like there literally is an argument to be created. But to the people that do truly need that, right? To the people that do truly need that to be explained, those are the people I'm calling stupid. I'm not actually calling him stupid. I think that there's like a bit of a devil's advocate. This is how you should do things kind of argument to be made. But it turns into, if you truly need that kind of information, you're dumb kind of a thing. But again, I have to find it. That's the problem. Meta Studios, limited filing history. Fuck, thank God. I don't have to find it too hard. Capital PDF. Fuck, this is not right. I don't remember what it is. Is it accounts? Yeah, this is it. Profit and loss account. Last year was minus $1.5 million. They ended their year at $14.598 million, or million pounds, whatever the fuck currency this is in, sorry. They started the year cash at bank on hand at 14.421. They ended at 14.598. I mean, I guess you could call that profit if you want. Ain't bad. I mean, it's not good. So glad we showed this. Yeah. And discussed. Okay. Out loud. It's just so annoying, dude. Is Kid Card a developer? No. One company makes crazy profit in the first 2 or 3 years, though. Again, I literally stated that they're not supposed to be profitable. I literally said that. For where they're at, wouldn't that profit like, yeah, technically. The point is that if these investment numbers aren't, if the investment that they secured has any intention of being repaid, they're in the red. That's a very important part of the argument. Like, there's no profit past the 22 million point. Right? Like, if there's any expectation, if there's any expectation to return the money that they borrowed, they're negative. I don't have the patience for you. I just don't. You're more than welcome to make a point if you'd like. I think I've given you enough at this point. Like, if you like, go, like, you have the floor. Because they don't have $22 million in the bank. I wouldn't want to dive deeper. I literally just asked. I don't know what you want from me. I'm about to just jump to the ad hominems because I'm bored. Like, feel free. I mean, smiles, yeah. And then he's too bored to have a conversation. It's the same old nonsense. Same old nonsense. We have what I wanted on screen. Cool. Like, I don't know. I don't know your point. You're doing this like haha gotcha moment, but you have no point. I'm confused. I don't understand. Like, I actually don't even understand what the fuck you're saying. Like, I don't get it. What point did you make here? This is borrowed funds. This is money that I would expect they have to pay back. What point are you making? I thought you knew business? No. I never claimed to be a business major. I never claimed to have a degree in business. I claimed that they are not making profit. Like, I don't understand the point that you're making. Like, make a point or shut the fuck up. Does that make sense? Like, I'm not claiming to know business. I'm claiming to make a common sense argument that they are non-profitable. That's it. That's all I said. I explained why it's common sense, and then you asked me to show the figures, and like, sure, their bank account went from 14.4 to 14.59, but they're not in the red. They're not in the green. Common sense so common. Make your fucking point, or I'm banning you. The next thing you say better be exactly what you mean to say. It better be exactly the point that you're making, or I'm getting rid of you like the fucking dumb fucking shit you are. Make your point. This is why I can't talk to people, because you think you made some grand design point, but you didn't. They're bleeding money. See you on the flip side, dumb fuck. You useless fuck human. I hate people like you. I hate dumb motherfuckers that have nothing to fucking say. Bye. Stupid fuck, man. Oh, fuck me. It's so frustrating. I want one person to have something to fucking say. Just one, dude. One person. Anyone. It's so annoying. I don't know. It's not worth it. I mean, that's the thing. I think it would have to be, I would have to actually be like pissed, right? Like, I can get loud, and again, I'm annoyed, but I'm not bothered. I'm just fucking annoyed, right? Haha, gotcha. Like, I don't know. I don't know, dude. I just don't. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know, man. Like, what was the point that was made? Because here's the thing. I think this is the thing that people also don't understand. If I was wrong, then I would have learned. I'm fine being wrong. Just tell me I'm fucking wrong. Like, tell me how. Like, just tell me how I'm wrong. Because there are some assumptions. Don't get me wrong. There are some assumptions. The assumption is that the money that they've borrowed is money that that doesn't belong to them, right? Like, that's an assumption, sure. So I could be wrong. Like, if Robbie popped in here and was like, hey, just so you know, the $22 million we got, we don't have to pay back. Like, yes, we're in the negative, but we don't view this as like a big deficit. We view it as like a small deficit. We do believe that we can sustain our development to reach a point of profitability and, you know, blah, 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 blah. Like, that would be a much more reasonable thing to say. But the assumption currently is that they're not profitable enough to return the money and the investment that they've borrowed, and that they're pretty in, right? They're pretty fucking into this shit. So when I say that it's common sense that they're not profitable, it's pretty fucking common sense that they're not profitable. Unless I'm wrong and I'm missing it. Because again, I'm not a business person. I don't even know exactly how to read this. When I first pulled this up on stream, we had some people that helped me understand it. And they could have been wrong too, right? I do not think that they have to pay the money back. The money was raised in a seed round, a Series A by collection of investment groups that appeared to have a history in startup gaming studios. Perhaps some of this is a form of line of credit, but as far as I would assume, the investors got shares in hopes the game will eventually pop off. So if it goes to zero, the risk they took on. And that's possible, right? That's definitely possible. I don't know. I would assume it's money you have to pay back. But I also don't. I've also never secured a round of investment in anything, you know. But even if it's not money they have to give back, then okay, let's go there. Let's go there, because I think that's a fair point to go on, right? Even if this is money that they don't have to go back, this is not that bad. Let's start there. Let's start from that point. If this is money they don't have to give back, then they're actually kind of sustaining capital at like a reasonable point, right? Like they're actually kind of like they're kind of like holding on, and that means that they have a lot of time. That gives them a lot of time. The question is, does that time still eventually on the back end equate to like a finished product that retains players and generates a good amount of profit? Because yeah, maybe they just offloaded some shares, right? Like, it does say shareholder funds, so maybe that's what that was. Maybe that's what that is. Maybe this is money that the company now owns, and this is their money, and all they have to do is make money, right? Like, this is money in the bank. They obviously know they're going to lose money because you have to invest money to make money. So that's cool, right? Like, that's cool. I don't know. But the point still remains that, like, can they get to the point of like building a player base big enough to generate profit higher than these numbers? Are they going to go up, or are they going to go down over time? So I don't know. And again, I'm very comfortable knowing that I could be wrong. It's entirely possible. I'm usually not wrong, but I definitely could be. It'll be interesting if this game is just alive and well in like 5 years. Like, I think that'd be super interesting. Like, I definitely think that would be interesting. Player base keeps dropping it, profit will go down unless cuts occur. Well, that's the thing. Maybe they're comfortable letting their funds go low. I don't know. Like, I wonder, like, I'll put it this way. If this is money they don't have to return back, right? Like, if this is money they just don't have to get back, then they could let this go pretty fucking low, right? They just have to keep it above payroll. Investing 20 million in a new studio for a remake of a failed game without paying it back seems a bit strange. I also think that that's a crazy deal, but to say that it's not the deal they made would be, I think, a little naive of us. It's definitely possible. I don't know how much of this, you know what I mean? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. It's hard to say. So the filing history was filed October 23 and October 22. And it's the accounts up to January 31. So I would assume that come October 24, they'll file their accounts up to January 24. It's impossible to know for sure without going through the contract that had to be signed. But yeah, I agree. Any investor would go, here's 20 million, don't need to pay it back. We don't have the ability to pull funds if we think you're going to give us a return. Yeah, I mean, I think that it's even if they're shareholders, right? Like even if they're man, fuck, I don't know. I just think that would be a crazy fuck all deal to make, but I suppose it's possible. And like I said, I'm definitely operating in an area where there's assumption. I think that that's fair to say. Because I'm I don't know. There's a lot of shit I don't know. It's a lot of feeling. Like I wish I had more, right? I wish I had more than that, but I don't know. Seeing worse investments than you never know. But dude, 20 million's a lot of money. For a game studio that had, and here's the thing, it's not like they're not like a game studio that wants to take on a bigger endeavor, right? Like they're not like a studio that has had like a couple small successes. Like this is like their first game. You know, they do things that have eventual raising the value of the company in the form of profiting that would either entitle the investor to sell the shares back through a corporate mechanism or receive a cut of the disbursements, take money out as profit. However, the investor agreement is set up really, I would say the main chunk of the money is a drop in the bucket from GFR Fund, which seemed to be the main investment group. I mean, that's true. That could be true. Again, all of that could be true, even if that was like, let's look at best case scenario. Let's say the money that they borrowed, $2 million grant for free that they don't have to pay back from Epic, 20 million from a fund that, 20 million is a drop in the bucket to them. They're looking for a return on the back end. Can they get the game to profitability with the team of people that they have? Because if we're talking about getting the game to being profitable just for the sake of running the game, like long term, then why don't they hire like a lot more people? Like what would be the risk? What would be the risk? Like you don't have to make this money back. So hire more people at a higher salary, shit can the people that are not doing a good enough job, and create a product. It's this slow burn shit that annoys the fuck out of me. It's this like, okay, yeah, maybe they're not losing all that much money, or like maybe they're like sustaining their account pretty steady, and maybe they don't have to pay it back. Again, a lot of my assumption has been on the basis that they probably do. Let's say they don't. Does the game still then like need 5 years? Like how long do you sustain that? Like if you could hold your account at $15 million for 5 years and then maybe get profitable, like is that a good strategy? Like it would be technically a fine one, I suppose, but like I said, I think the cost of doing business that way. Sorry, let me pause that thought. There is a cost with every decision you make in life. There's a cost. If you choose to go to a restaurant, it was because that cost that you spent was that you didn't go to anywhere else. Does that make sense? So, if you choose the opportunity cost, that's the word I was looking for. If you choose to run the game for 5 years before maybe hitting profitability, then you paid for 5 years of worry, of poor press, of lack of faith, of losing a player base until you got to the point where you could hold it. Did you get my point? Like you're paying for it somewhere. It may not be a financial cost, but it's a perceptual cost. Or perhaps they just need to get the game to a point where it's not bleeding too badly and buy themselves more time to ramp up. This could be contributing to some of the monetization the community has complained about. Well, I don't think that that's good either. Again, I think that's also a opportunity cost. Has any worrying fear this may seem, it still instills good hope that there's still a future. Many companies, organizations wish they were in a position like this. To be fair, we can only hope the process of Meta Studios are choosing upon official release will be a all-in effort. You want to know why? You want to know that like the kind of linchpin for me is that if the company was in this position and the game wasn't publicly facing, I don't think I would have any problem at all. Does that make sense? I think if the game wasn't public and they were in this exact position, I would have no concerns whatsoever. It's the fact that they're public and they're in this position. It's the fact that, when I say public, I mean like the game is playable. Like we can turn it on and play for a year, and we have. That's the part that ruins it for me. because like I said, the cost is a perceptual cost. Maybe their finances aren't hurting, and that's fine. That could be fine. I don't know if it's fine. But it's the fucking lack of faith, and it's the if you needed 5 years, you should have taken 5 years. That's the thing, right? If they actually can, like, and I use 5 years because I think it's like a long period of time, but it's also kind of a short period of time if it comes to creating a game. You can't take 10 years to create a game. That's fucking crazy. And 2 years, all things considered, is not actually that long. Maybe they're just holding out all the content for full release. Well, again, like, why would you hold out? Like, why? Like, I don't think that makes any sense. It doesn't make any sense that you would hold out like a ton of heroes, and you, like, that doesn't make any sense. Because if you're holding out all the content, isn't that the full release? Like, if the game is missing all the bells and whistles to be full release, then you wouldn't be holding out all the bells and whistles. You would just release the game. So that doesn't really make sense to me. I think the problem is that it's exactly what Crazy Fool said. It's the fact that we've seen 14 months of this shit, and we know that that's not working. So whether they're financially fine or not is a bit irrelevant. They've said they are. No, they said that they were sandbagging skins. They didn't say that they were sandbagging a ranked mode. They were sandbagging a bunch of heroes. They didn't say that. It's not the same. They did not say that. They did not say that. They said that they were holding skins, and I don't even know if I believe that either. I just think like this like, we need to like return the sentiment of like actions speak louder than words do, right? I have zero clue how game development works and marketing. We're all just guessing. I mean, I think that's a reasonable thing to say. Like, there is a lot of guessing in this, but there's also a lot of like, hey, I've just seen this shit go down with other games before, and I'll put it this way. I don't feel like I've ever seen a game the gays will play when they release Aurora 2. What the fuck take is that? Dude, I've been saying this for so long. Who cares about what Meta says? Their actions have not backed shit up. That's, to me, that's a big thing. It's just, the game has never... I don't feel like I've felt optimistic for like 8 months, maybe longer. Of course, they're holding skins. They've already done from Paragon. They're already done from Paragon. Well, they're not done from Paragon, and that's not even the point. Like, it's... If they could develop the game faster, wouldn't they? Or maybe help me understand why it would make more sense not to. If they could get the game done quicker, wouldn't they have done it? Why wouldn't they? What would be the strategy in that? So if they can, they would. And since they haven't, they can't. And if they can't... Dude, I don't know, man. I don't know. Like, financials aside, like, that's the kicker. Is like, I don't actually give a fuck about their money. Financials aside, if you lack the capacity to create a game that people are going to stick around and play, then, like, create a better learning curve for new players. Well, I mean, yeah, that requires content, which they don't develop. I almost feel like they have 8 clueless devs, one teaching those 8 clueless, and one that can't teach correctly and just works from how they do their pacing. I feel like they have a team of people that has very little accountability, or they're just all so inexperienced that shit gets done when it gets done. That's what it feels like to me. It feels like... I mean, didn't Import say months ago their code is spaghetti because they were rushing out content? I don't remember that personally. Console release is probably a big pump and dump. They can go back to coasting until whenever the full release is. I mean, I think even if that's true, like, when is the full... Like, again, it's like, is everyone here comfortable playing the game for like 3 more years? He said on Grady stream? Yeah, I don't think I heard that one. I'd be interested to hear that at some point, though. I don't know how the fuck anybody would find it. That's just kind of hard to hear or to go back to. You weren't invited to it? Damn. Big sad. Oh, wait, was that the night that I was streaming and ranting and Grady was also talking to Import? I think that was a thing. Well, doesn't that just mean they're bad at their job? People were saying to let you in by the time you were streaming and ranting. Yeah, I think I do remember that, actually. I do remember that. I never went back and listened to it, though. But even if that's the point, like they're spaghetti, their code is spaghetti, but they're rushing out content. Doesn't that mean that they like developed poorly, or like it could have been better? And if now they have to undo spaghetti, doesn't that also mean that there still needs to be good work done? Like, it all comes to, dude, listen, the funny thing is it actually matters fuck all what I think or say. It only just comes down to, like, is the game good? So, like, ask that question, like, every few months. And if the answer is always no, then, like what does it fucking matter, right? I don't know, dude. Like, let's all just do it now. Is, like, and again, I know it's anecdotal and I know it's also incredibly broad. Is Pred good? You can all answer for yourselves. You can type nothing. You can do whatever you want. I'm going to say no. I don't think Pred's very good. Pretty sure it's not very good. I think it's got a lot of potential. The game's not good. It's not a good game. There's nothing to play for. There's nothing to grind. The matches aren't competitive. There's no competitive scene inherently built into the game, or like into the community, from the development. The content comes out slowly. Like, I don't think it's a very good game. It's the best form of Paragon left. Unfortunately, that's not a measurement of good. It's the only same thing as Malzark. Unfortunately, it being the only third-person MOBA on the market outside of Smite is not a good measurement for success. Yeah, but I'm also mentally unstable. That's a fair answer. Preda's garbage compared to Paragon the Overprime? Well, I think that that's a bad take to have. No offense, I think that that's a pretty bad take to have currently. Also, that's also semantics, because when you ask if something is good, I think you got to look bigger than your preference, right? Like, it is preferential, but like you have to do a little bit of both, right? You have to look at, like, do I think the game is good, and then is there any version of kind of like proof that the game is good? Like, for example, I'm not a big fan of Fortnite, right? Like, I don't really care for the game. I don't play it. I don't really particularly think it's great. But a game that with that many players, that profitable, I kind of don't get a fucking say. You know what I mean? I can tell you that I think Fortnite's dog shit. I used to love Fortnite. I used to love it. Now I don't like it at all. I don't think it's that good. The reality is that, like, it's good. It doesn't matter what the fuck I think. So you have to do both, right? When you ask if a game is good, like, I can ask you if you think Pred is good. Most of y'all are going to say no regardless. But on every other metric too, you're also going to say no. So I think objectively speaking, Pred is just not a very good game. Yeah. I think it's fair to say the game itself is good, but it's lacking a lot. See, I would say that because it's lacking a lot, it's not good. If that makes sense. Like, how can it be a good game if it's lacking, like, all the core things that make it a good game? I think it's fair to say that the game has good gameplay. I like that. I'm personally fine with that. The game has good gameplay, but it's not a good game. And if you don't understand why that's not synonymous, then I could try to get you there. But it's like, yeah. Oh, you want to watch this video? 34 minutes. Holy fuck. That's way too long for me. Never mind. Gameplay wise, yes, but it lacks so much as a whole to be a good game. Yeah, I agree. I think the people who solo think the game is bad. I think in a 5v5, the balance of the game is really good and fun. Again, you're talking about gameplay though, right? Like, I don't think there's anything wrong with the gameplay. I think, well, I wouldn't say anything wrong. I think the majority of the gameplay is pretty solid, but that does not make a good game. Does that make sense? I'm a gamer, not a skin collector. Yeah, but are you also not in the business of, like, maybe grinding a ranked mode or, like, grinding content to unlock? Like, I don't know. I would say that the vast majority of people that play games are not comfortable just playing an endless loop of the same thing. Most people are not. I think most, like the vast majority of people that play games are not going to do that. I play for fun with friends. Then you're in a minority. Not because you play for fun with friends, but because you're comfortable not having everything else when most people are not. I'm fixated on the gameplay, so I'm still kind of hooked a year later. Rest of the game non-existent, though. Yeah, exactly. That's the point. Like, the vast majority of people that engage with free-to-play games are not going to continue to play a game that only has gameplay. Core gameplay is not good. It's lacking an insane amount of depth. See, that's a more competitive take, because I still think the core gameplay is good. Like, I'll deviate a little bit, right? You're right, having friends is rare. I feel like that's a weird jab. I have friends. I could play full partied every single night if I wanted to. That's not the problem. The problem is that there's no reason to play the game. Right? Like the replay value of Pred is 0. And if your friends are, hear me out, this is important. If your friends are the replay value, then it has nothing to do with predecessor. You could have that same replay value on anything that y'all choose to enjoy, whatever flavor of the month that you would like. It's a comp game with no comp value. Yes. It's a casual game with no grind. Like, fuck, it doesn't even have that. Super minority, but I like what I like. I don't know, can't help myself. I think that that's fine, because there's always going to be outliers, right? Like fresh baked Scooby-Doo snacks, you're an outlier, and that there's nothing wrong with being an outlier. You help us define the average, right? You help us define the average. You're way over here on like, hey, I'm happy with nothing. I'm way over here with like, hey, I need a lot, and there's a lot of people in the middle, right? Needs a rank, joust type mode or something like that. I stopped playing a week ago. I might try it again on the next patch if we just get free currency system and the new hero. Don't know how long I'm going to stick around. One new game mode ranked, yeah. Well, I had my Pred gameplay for the week. Yeah. Yeah, the game needs more content. I mean, I think we can do our best to define content in like we can find a way to define the term content in a variety of different ways. But content is like everything. When I say content, I mean fucking everything. We need more little designs, little banners, we need little fucking sprays, we need more game modes, we need a ranked mode, we need leaderboards, we need free-to-play currency, we need the currency to be able to unlock shit, we need shit to be able to unlock, we need more skins, we need more heroes, we need... Dude, whenever you think of it that way, you actually realize how much the game just doesn't fucking have. Like, the game just doesn't have all that much. It really doesn't have almost anything. It's got fuck all nothing. Like, it has... the hero pool's not that big. We're playing on the exact same map minus 1 or 2 tiny tweaks for 14 months. The matchmaking is so terrible that there's no such thing as like a high-level game. Or it's rare. There's nothing to unlock when you do grind the fuck out of the game. The competitive scene is completely third-party run. And you know, look, that's fun, that's cool. Like, there's just nothing going on. Balances matching mechanism is the only complaint I normally see, and that's because the player base is small. We all know that matchmaking and player base pool size correlate. I don't know why we complain in the first place. Balance to you is whatever because you burn yourself out of the gameplay. I mean, I personally think the balance is fine. I don't think that the game is the most in-depth gameplay in the world, but I'm fine with it. Again, I'm going to even be a little bit... I'm even going to be a little bit averse to Crazy Fool's opinion here, where I'm mostly fine with the gameplay. I just need a reason to play it. I don't have a reason to play it. There is no reason to play it. Invite more people to play, the player population would grow. That's actually not how that works. I am not the marketing department or the retention system of the game. I am neither of those things. If I invite people to play, they play it for a month, they quit the game because the game's shit. That's exactly what happens. You may have a different pool of people, but I don't know. The fact that people are complaining about the game and saying it's bad, your opinions actually make the game bad. No, the game is bad. I am not a fucking fortune teller, ooga booga fucking... I had to say that, sorry. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not a fucking witch doctor. You know what I mean? Wait, so you expected this beta early access game to not have first party competitive scene? I obviously didn't expect it to have a first party competitive scene. I just expected to have something other than nothing, and it has nothing. No one can make a game bad beside the devs. Yep. Yeah, right. Like, what are these expectations? Dude, the expectation... I think y'all are so frustrating when it comes to asking about expectations. The expectations aren't even set by me. Dude, the expectations are set by the entire player base that would ever touch the game. Again, the vast majority of people do not want to play Pred. And when I say people, I'm talking about humans. You want to know why? Because they're not playing it. A game that is good performs well. A game that is bad performs bad. Like, I don't know what the fuck you're on about. It doesn't make sense. Like, do you think that good games die? And that's a very intentional question. Do you think that good games die? There's a bit of a caveat in here, but I'll get to that. I'll tell you a secret. The answer is no. Yeah, they may hit end of life cycle and die eventually, but that's not really what we're saying here. I'm talking about, like, do they not live for a good amount of time? The answer is no. You want to know why? Because good games do good and bad games do bad. So then question why Pred's in the position it's in. Question that. Yo, Jaybird, thanks for subbing. Appreciate you. That's nice. You don't have to do that. Yes, sometimes games have amazing developer but bad publishers. That's probably a good exception to the majority of the rule. That's probably a good exception to the majority of the rule, yeah. I can think of a couple games that I thought were pretty good that actually just got pulled by the developer, by the publisher, because they weren't making enough money. But even then, the question comes down to, in the eyes of the studio, or the eyes of the people making the game or like funding the project, it like wasn't good enough. So it's like a bit of a subjective take there. But in general, I would say like actually good games don't often die. What's good, Krashy? How's the ranting going? It's going. I'm chilling. Just, you know, trying to unstupid the majority of Pred fanatics. Oh, I hate when people do the Malzark argument. Fuck, it's so stupid. That's like one of the 3 top stupid arguments that people pull out. Fuck, I hate that argument. You've instantly lost all talking credibility. Fuck you. Why'd you have to go there, Malzark? I had a lot of faith in you. Because you have nothing to say. Oh, oh god, I hate the argument from authority argument. I fucking hate it so much. It's such a stupid opinion. If you don't like it, go make a better game. Why do I need to be a game dev to know when something's good or bad? Ugh, fuck. So frustrating. I just hate stupid. I hate stupidity. There's nothing that frustrates me more in the world. Go make a better game then. The assets are still available. Fuck. It's just so dumb, dude. Like, do you think if Pred was a successful, thriving game, it would be struggling to hold a player base? Like what opinion is this? The game is bad. I don't even have to prove it. You can just look at how many people are not playing it. It's not that fucking complicated. I wonder if they're just trolling you. No, they're not trolling me. They're just stupid. Then if you can't support the devs that are capable of making it, I tried for 14 months. The game is shit. It's going to die. I don't know what you need more. What do you think of some of the stuff coming in V15? It's not enough to make the game good. It's bad. Tried, you FF'd. Yeah, because at a certain point, I'm going to move on like everybody will. Hey, Krashy, if you didn't like Pred Fanatics, then go make a universe yourself and live in it. True. Yeah, no, I mean, V15 is like, it's whatever. Like, cool. Like, we'll have a free-to-play currency with nothing to unlock. There'll be a new hero. Like, cool. I mean, until the game, like, actually makes meaningful changes, none of the shit that they do matters. Listen, I'll put it this way. The Pred devs they lack the capacity to make a game that will be profitable. So eventually it'll get shut down. That's just what'll happen. You'll be here in 14 more months still ranting about it? Maybe. I mean, I don't know, maybe. If it interests me. I think being interested enough to talk about something doesn't mean that I'm necessarily, like, engaging with it, like, gameplay-wise, right? Like, I haven't touched the game now. I can make a better game. I can't make a better game, so I play the best version of Pred that there is currently out. Correction, the only version of Paragon that is out. What is the correlation to this being the only playable version of Paragon have to do with it being a successful or a good game at all? Like what is, like, make the correlation. Everybody shut the fuck up until he makes the correlation. What does the game being the only surviving version of Paragon have anything to do with the game being objectively good or objectively bad? I'll tell you, you know what? I'll just answer it for you because I don't have the fucking patience. It has nothing to do with it. It has zero to do with it. Nothing. Just because it's the last surviving version of Paragon means nothing. Zero. Zip. Zilch. Nada. It is still a fucking ant at the bottom of the boot of Smite 2. It means nothing. So it doesn't matter. So you bringing up your feel-good haha gotcha moment is fucking stupid. You're an idiot. OP shutting down is not a good sign for Pred, honestly. No, that's, people think it was a W, but it's actually a fucking L. Okay, if OP and Pred were basically neck and neck, OP shutting down should be a very big indication that the publishers of OP did not think that the game would be profitable, so they pulled the plug. So even though that Ometa and their investors maybe don't share that same sentiment, the game is also still neck and neck, not profitable. How would you interested in the game again? A simple answer, if you may. I would be interested in the game if they launched a ranked mode. That's probably the only thing that will really pull me back in and up the speed of development. That's probably like, that's... Do you think Smite 2 is going to kill Pred? I think Smite 2 is going to do well, comma, I think Pred devs will kill Pred. I don't think Smite 2 will have anything to do with killing Pred. I think Smite 2 will do well, and I think Pred will kill itself. OP was dog water, though. It's not much better than Pred. I mean, it's not much worse than Pred. Like, you can have your opinion of OP, but the reality is that both games were performing about the same. Like, and I'm of the opinion that OP was worse than Pred, by the way. OP dying should be the last warning to a meta? Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. If OP couldn't make it doing 10 times more work and more professional, then I don't know. Yeah, I agree. I agree. I do think that Pred gameplay is better, but I think that, like, that barely matters. I think that it barely matters. It barely fucking matters. Barely. Very, very barely matters. Fuck, man. Pred needs ranked. Give me Pred ranked so the world truly knows how shit I am. Well, the problem with Pred needing ranked, here's the thing. I don't actually think there's like one good thing they can do to fix it, because it's a multitude of issues that are leading to like a low player base. Like, not having ranked is definitely one of them. If they were smart, they would have had ranked after console. That, like, they would have coincided those. That would have been very, very important to do. If they were smart, the console and ranked would have came at the same time, because you could keep player interest high when you have a lot of players. Now, any version of a launched ranked mode is going to struggle a little bit because you don't have players. So now I'm pretty much confident that releasing ranked will most likely be a mistake. Which, that sounds crazy, right? Like, most likely releasing ranked before free-to-play will be a mistake. So now I almost want them to hold ranked until free-to-play. The problem is I don't know if a free-to-play is ever going to fucking happen, or anytime in the near future. So the game needs free-to-play, or the game needs ranked, but I'm pretty sure that ranked would probably do a little bit of damage, because what's going to happen is people will be excited that there's ranked, but then ranked will suck, and then people will be pissed that ranked sucks. No Terra's the nail in coffin, let's be honest. True. The curse. Oh. Ranked is self-sabotage before they fix the game. Well, so again, the only way for ranked to truly work is for them to have a player base, right? And while I do want ranked really badly, I actually don't know that you can release it prior to free to play. None of this matters. Smite 2 effectively kills all these games anyways. See, the problem with that way of thinking is that that Smite 2 will have anything to actually do with killing these games. I think Smite 2 is going to do so well that it feels like Smite 2 will kill these games, but I don't think it has anything to do with Smite 2 actually killing these games. I think it has everything to do with these games just killing themselves, while it just so happens that Smite 2 is doing very well for itself. So I don't think they're actually correlated, but it seemingly is correlated because everything's an opportunity cost. So if you have something good to play like Smite 2, that means that you're choosing to play Smite 2 over something like Pred, which is a dog shit game. So therefore, Pred is killed by Smite 2, even though it wasn't really killed by Smite 2, it was killed by itself. So does that make sense? Like Smite 2 is gonna fucking destroy this fucking game, but it has nothing to do with this Smite 2 being that good. It has everything to do with this game not being good enough. Yeah. Look, this is what I'm saying. I actually just think this game's fucked. I don't actually think they can fix it. Like maybe they could, but I'm pretty sure they can't. Maybe. I've got to agree that not working on the map before balance changes does not make sense. The only thing that I can say definitively is that the fact that they haven't tried map changes in 14 months, that is one of the main things I'll never understand. It just doesn't make any sense. Like surely they have to have some reason for it. And if the only actual reason for it is that they only have like one or two people that can do it, that tells you everything you need to know. Why? Why can't they do it? Why haven't they done it? Why hasn't the map been iterated on? If the answer is, oh, we only have one or two people that can do it, that instantly proves my point about lacking capacity. So if they ever admit to that, then that means that they admit to a lack of capacity. If they admit to a lack of capacity, that's a trickle down effect that just explains everything. Oh, you can't. You don't do it because you can't. Well, why hasn't the game been developed faster? Oh, because you can't. So why are players not sticking around? Like, why are the daily matches going down? Because you can't develop the game fast enough to keep interest. Hey, but they can put that affinity skin on the paid track. They can try to do that. That's what they can do. Listen, man, I love this game, and it sucks to see it in the state that it's in. But I'm also, Krashy thinks we're all morons. Yeah, more or less. That's pretty funny. I'm up with that. I mean, this is kind of lacking context. I also don't think this is on topic. This probably should be deleted by the moderators. They're definitely not going to sell the game to another company. No one would, if anybody wanted, no one would buy Pred, because if they wanted to make a game, a Paragon version themselves, they could just do it. There would literally be zero studio in the world that would buy Pred. It just doesn't make any sense. Like, no one in the world would do that. Nobody would buy this shit. No, I'll leave that one. I'll leave that one alone. Not in the mood. Literally spent more time malding about being shit and dying and playing it. Well, I wouldn't play the game. I wouldn't play the game. Why would I do that? What would I play for? I'm still writing out the $100 worth of platinum they gave me. What the fuck would I play for? They literally paid me to play the game and I still don't play it. There's nothing to play for. Why would I do that? What would you play for? What the fuck? Yeah, what would I play for? What does the game offer me? The game doesn't offer me anything. Like, what would I actually play for? I mean, that's a non-rhetorical question. Like, what would I play for? To win? To win what? Unbalanced, shitty matches of pubs? Just to win? Who cares about that? Who cares? Do people care about winning pubs? Like, I mean, I care because like it's the only thing to fucking care about. But like, is that why people play this game, to win pubs? For a Meta City MMR? I don't know. I don't know, Melzark. I've already determined that you're an idiot, to be honest. No offense. But, like, who cares about winning pubs when the matchmaking and the, like, for what? Like, what do you get? You get something for winning in this game? You don't get currency. You don't unlock anything. Like, you slowly grind the affinity system that is better grinded if you spend money. Like, if they've got you by the balls, just say it, you know? Like, please, I'm, you know, winning is the reward. I wish my mind worked so simply. I envy you. I do. I envy that. I envy you. I envy the fuck out of that, dude. I wish I just like damn, that's wild. I never considered that. I hadn't considered that maybe. No, I have. I've definitely recognized that ignorance is truly bliss. I do. I envy that. I feel burdened by intelligence a lot of the time. I'm serious. I know that sounds absolutely ridiculous, but I feel absolutely burdened by skill and intelligence a lot of the time. You're not intelligent? It's called narcissism. No, I don't think I'm a narcissist. I just actually think I'm intelligent. Like, I don't think it takes someone being like, I don't think it takes something as bold as calling someone narcissistic. I actually think there's a baseline level of intelligence that if you're anything below it, you can't understand anything else. And I just think that a lot of people that don't understand me fall below that line. But there's a lot of people in this stream that understand me perfectly fine that don't believe I'm a narcissist. The irony is, I actually do think I tend to lean a little bit narcissistic, but it's not that I don't believe that I'm actually a narcissist. It's just that I speak with a lot of conviction. Like, I'm just very confident in the things that I know, and I don't tend to waver on my opinions. So you admitted it? I mean, even if I was narcissistic, I think I'm very far from unintelligent. But, you know, we could do that, I think. I don't know. I don't know. I'm too incredibly humbled. Well, I'll be honest. I think if anybody in this stream agrees with me, you're probably not an idiot. Can you briefly summarize your thoughts on OP going down? OP going down makes perfect sense to me. I will admit that I wasn't expecting it to happen this quickly. That's pretty much my thoughts on OP going down. The burden happens because of sophisticated kind or hardly convers are hard to have on speaker versus text platform. No, I mean, I'm not saying I'm burdened by intelligence versus talking to y'all. I mean that holistically. Like, I often feel burdened by intelligence in general because and I say intelligence and skill. If I was never good at a game, I would never be bothered by the shit that the game does poorly. Like, I would never be bothered by like bad matchmaking and like shitty ranked modes. You know what I mean? Like, I would never be bothered by that if I was just bad at the game. I would just play it and I wouldn't notice. If I was unintelligent, I wouldn't be bothered by knowing shit. Does that make sense? Like, I wouldn't be burdened by the opinion that I have fostered for myself because I wouldn't know what the fuck I'm talking about. I would just be a dumb, deaf idiot, right? Like, I would just be a fucking moron and I would just be sitting there and I wouldn't have to be bothered by it. So you're not intelligent, you wouldn't grasp his big IQ takes on the game? Yeah. Pretty much, yeah, I agree with that. I mean, I'm not kidding. I absolutely agree that if anybody agrees with me, you're probably smart, or at least reasonably smart. And again, this is not for me to say my intelligence is so high. No, I just think I'm not an idiot. I think I'm reasonably intelligent. I think a lot of people aren't. Keep in mind, if you if you take the average intelligence of a human being, there's a lot of people that are the outliers, right? This is some cult type shit. How is it? How is it? I don't. You know, I've heard this before too, and I never really understand it. Who's intelligent? I don't know, Joe. Joe, you've wandered into the wrong pond, my friend. Go back to Unite. Hurry. I don't know. I don't know. How about you stop catering towards randos and explain to them, you have a brain, you're valid, just forget it. Yeah, I don't know. It's definitely tough. Well, again, it's a. You want to know my Achilles heel as a human being? I have an intolerance for stupid. It's actually my Achilles heel. I like. I just get so frustrated by bad takes and by like a lack of intelligence. It drives me crazy. No, but okay, the cult thing. Let me speak to the cult opinion. I feel really frustrated when people talk about Krashy having a cult or like, oh, everybody just follows you blindly, because that's so condescending to so many people. Like if I'm calling like some people idiots, think about how many, like if you're in a cult of me, if you're a cult follower of mine that just believes everything I say, you would have to be so unintelligent that you can't fathom a normal like thought on your own. You just, oh, he said, like, that would be crazy. Like, let's take like U.S. politics for example. I follow fucking everybody. I want to hear all of it. I follow everything. You know why? Because I'm afraid of allowing myself to become echo chambered, right? I follow it all. I follow every opinion. I listen to it all. I try to make informed decisions, right? I don't know. I'm not going to go into politics, but that's like my strategy. It's like my fucking, that's how I try to keep myself fucking sharp. Like I want to hear it all. Dude, to think that I have like a cult of people that just follow me and agree with everything I fucking say, oh my god, like it's fucking crazy, dude. That would be crazy. That would be so ludicrous. I can't imagine that. I don't know, dude. I don't know. I can't imagine it. Now, I will admit, I will admit, because I think that it's important to fuck off, empty. I think it's important to be honest about the things that I do. Let's do the thing. Let's admit probably the biggest thing there is to admit here from my side. Is there a better use of my time than this? Yeah. Yeah. That said, I mean, it's kind of wasting your time to watch Netflix and play games and stuff, right? Like, of course, there's probably a better use of my time, but I do enjoy it. You know? Reasonably. I get frustrated, but I get frustrated playing games anyways, so. Is there a better use of my time, though? Yeah, I think so. I do think so. I keep telling myself I'm gonna allocate an hour a night to focus on studying a certification. I just don't do it. I should probably do that at some point. Dude, I can't believe this shit is actually up. This is crazy. That's really funny. I gotta give him that. That's actually really funny. Let's hit him with some information. Cool. No, not muted, just focusing. My total daily energy expenditure with a sedentary amount of physical activity is around 2,900 calories. At my usual activity level of 5 gym sessions per week, it's about 3,600 calories. Currently, I'm eating between 2,200 and 2,500 calories with a primary focus on protein intake. I follow the recommended 1 gram of protein per pound of body weight model, often recommended by fitness experts. But in my case, as I'm an obese male, I do 1 gram per pound of ideal body weight, which is about 200 to 225 grams of protein per day. I intentionally focus on a muscle group split / bodybuilding style of training program in the gym with a moderate amount of cardio. Admittedly, I have a bad relationship with food and probably a past bit of trauma in my life that leads me to an occasional binge eating episode. This is something I'm actively working on and have been working on for many years. I'm incredibly well versed in fitness and nutrition. I just have a problem with eating. It's not something I'm embarrassed to admit. I'm a pretty open and honest person. I have no shame at all. I have no shame in my life with being open and honest on the internet. I'm a 2-time suicide survivor, suicide attempt survivor. I have an incredibly mentally ill father. Like what else? I don't care. I was engaged. I was in a relationship for 6 years where I was engaged, where she admitted that she was cheating on me. So that broke off many years ago. I like K-pop. Like, I don't like, I wouldn't waste energy on these guys. Well, again, I think the sentiment of like, oh, don't waste energy on these people is like, I would have to be bothered by them, right? You know, I'd have to be bothered for it to be a waste of energy. Like, I find it intriguing. And again, let me make a point, because I wasn't reading chat while I was typing all of that. When people often don't have like an intelligent argument against you, their very simple minds will lead them to doing the only thing they know what to do, which is to attack you personally with ad hominems. So Malzark said him typing on Reddit is what he considers a workout or burning calories. Just saying. Just saying. People are not smart. They don't often have a lot of things to bring to the table. They'll attack you. Sure, Malzark can say that, oh, this is me working out. I can explain my workout routine if I want to, if y'all want me to. How tall am I? I am 5'11". I am currently about 335 pounds. My highest weight in my life was 415. The lowest I've ever gotten in my adult life was 285. I do have a pretty shitty relationship with food. I often do pretty good with my diet, and then I find myself binge eating. It's something I was even kind of exploring in therapy for a while. I'm working on it, I'm working on it. He's under 6 foot, short king. Yeah, dude. We love you, Krashy. Fuck those haters. I mean, I'm not bothered. I'm not bothered, dude. Skip the bullshit and smoke meth. True. You have the same relationship with food as I have with Pred. It's unhealthy, but I admit it. True. Yeah, I don't know, dude. I've never been like I'm not shy, man. Like, I'm the same person I am in real life. I say the things that I say, and I mean what I fucking say. You know what I mean? Like, if there's anything you want to know about me, ask. I'll fucking tell you. My cock is like 6 inches long, if that does anything for you, on a good day. I'm uncircumcised, if that does anything for you. I own a butt plug that has a heart on the end of it. Like body count 15. like what else do you want to know? I don't care. Color of the tip. It's red. It's a red heart. I don't what's my take on breast implants? I hate body modification in general, but like fake tits, like, listen, if a woman wants to do it for themselves, I totally get that and respect it. I'm not a fan, not a fan. It is what it is. It is what it is. Or what the fuck's happening? I'm just not a shy person. I've never been a shy person. There's nothing about my life that I could tell you that would embarrass me or that I feel is oh so sacred to keep secret. I just don't give a shit, dude. I'm just a fucking person like anybody else. I'm gonna fucking die and no one's gonna remember me. You know what I mean? Do I let people shit on my chest? No, dude. I would never let someone shit on me. That's gross. I would never let someone piss on me. Get that nasty shit away from me. Do you keep nudes of your exes? I have. but I'm also the type of person where like once a relationship ends, I need it all gone, right? So like I have at points in my life, but I'm not a big fan. Not a big fan. Yeah. Those info tidbits just for you, dude. There just ain't shit. There's nothing I can fucking. There's nothing like I gotta hide. I'm trying to think of like what is like the worst thing. The only thing I don't intentionally do is like I don't want to give people too much information about like where I live exactly, because like technically speaking, I could get fucking John Lennon, right? I don't think I'm important enough for someone to come find me and kill me. But like, overconsumption is how you gain weight. Yeah, being in a calorie surplus is how you gain weight. Being in a calorie deficit is how you lose weight. Understanding your total daily energy expenditure, your maintenance calories is how you understand where to find a good reference point to start. Most people should be eating a fairly high protein diet so you can maintain or build muscle. I'm pretty well versed in nutrition. I just suck ass at eating consistently. Like, yeah. Being overweight is all about not being in a calorie deficit. Yeah, I agree. I agree. If you're in a calorie deficit, you lose weight. If you're in a calorie surplus, you gain weight. If you're eating at maintenance, you stay the same. You stay the same. It's pretty simple. It's simple on paper. It's hard to do in execution. It's a little bit tough. It's a little bit tough. You can be skinny and unhealthy also. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I mean, like all things considered, I get my blood work done fairly often. Oh yeah, another tidbit about me. If y'all don't know, I'm on TRT. I take testosterone, right? Like, I mean, there's a bunch of shit about me. I get blood work done fairly often. Like, I'm actually very healthy, minus the fact that I carry extra body fat on me. I'm not, no pre-diabetes, no, I'm not. I don't have shit going on. Like, I'm good. I'm good. Eat more protein. My shakes have been getting worse. All I know is because my protein intake's way too low. Listen, my favorite what's my favorite dish? Ooh, that's a tough one. That's a really tough one. Why am I on TRT? My fucking test is dumb low. Did I notice a TRT in the gym? Okay, so let me tell y'all what TRT did for me. I went and got my blood work done like 2-3 years ago. And I remember it was like for something not related to testosterone at all, but they did like a full fucking panel read, whatever. And the doctor then was like, "Hey, your testosterone levels are like pretty low." They're like, have you ever looked into that? And I was like, "No." And they're like, "You should maybe look into that." And I was like, "Okay." Didn't do anything with it. Like a year later, I randomly thought about that. And I was like, man, I wonder if that would do anything in my life. So then I went to one of those clinics, right? Like a testosterone clinic. And I had them do the same thing. They were like, "Hey, we got to test your blood." And I was like, "Okay." Had them test my blood. The results came back. They were like, "Yeah, your testosterone levels are really low." And I was like, "Oh, fuck." And the nurse practitioner I was talking to, no, the nurse practitioner is the lady that runs the clinic. It was the endocrinologist. The endocrinologist that I was talking to, she was like, "Hey, let me explain to you all the like side effects of having low testosterone." And it was fucking everything. It was just literally everything. And I was like, "Oh fuck, that's a lot of stuff." She was like, "Yeah." She goes, an NP is not an endocrinologist. Yeah, I know. The NP was the lady that like runs the clinic day to day. The endocrinologist is like the person in charge of the facility or whatever. Like she's like the lady that like does the blood work, I guess. I don't know. I'm trying to remember correctly. This is a couple of years ago now. In any case, she goes, "Yeah, if you take this, your quality of life would go up." And I was like, "Okay." She was like, "But we need to do a second blood lab so we can confirm your results." I said, "Okay." She said, "Come back in a week." Blah 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 blah. Came back, took the test results. Same thing. Testosterone levels are low. I said, "Okay." I start taking it, and she goes, "You won't notice results for like 2 to 4 weeks." And I said, "Okay." The 2-week point hit. I was taking it. I felt it instantly. I just knew. I could feel the difference. I felt stronger. I was sleeping better. In the gym, I was noticeably stronger. Here's the biggest thing that I love to bring up to people. All right. Does anybody know what this fucking tattoo means? Who knows what that means? Who knows what that shit is? Hit me with that if you can. All right. That's a fucking semicolon. Semicolon is unalive survivor. Hell yeah. Awareness to unaliving, whatever you want to say. All right. My dumbass used to be incredibly depressed. Super fucking depressed. I hate it. I hated it. My dad's really mentally ill. Probably runs in my fucking family. Whatever. My dad's dumb and mentally ill. I started taking testosterone and it was gone. Like, hear me out. I get stressed, sure. I feel depressed every now and then. My depression, gone. Gone. It's just gone. I don't, poof. I fucking start taking this shit. I don't feel depressed anymore. I feel kind of motivated. I kind of feel like I should go out and do some shit. Crazy. And now I've been on it for like a year and a half now, 2 years, something like that. Yeah. Yep. So yeah, I think that's cap. I mean, I don't know. You can think it's cap if you want. I can't attest. Like, I can't tell you anything other than my personal experience. All I know is I used to be super depressed and tried to kill myself twice, and now haven't thought about it in years, you know? Haven't thought about it in years, my duder. I mean, I was also going to the gym too at the time. Like, I started lifting well before I started taking testosterone. You go to the gym? Yeah. I go to the gym on average. I would say it's probably 4 days a week. I'm aiming for 5, but yeah. You sure it wasn't the gym grind? Well, that's the thing. I've been like an intermediate lifter, beginner lifter since like high school. So I've always been in and out of the gym. Like, since high school, I've had a gym membership. I may have jumped around to which gym I go to, but I've been in and out of a gym for, you know what I mean? Like 10, 12 years. So I will say that probably around the same time I started taking tests was when I started taking the gym more seriously, which also led to my shoulder injury, which sucks because I don't think that it's ever going to heal. Which sucks. Yeah, I have a slight tear in my rotator cuff. I mean, I guess it'll heal eventually. I don't fucking know, but they don't recommend surgery. I had an MRI done. So that's a different story. Yeah. From depression to death. The fuck. Little bro does not gym. Your little brother doesn't gym? Why not? You should get him in the gym with you. I feel like that would be a good bonding experience between brothers. Heck W. Kick. That'd be a pretty good thing for family. Get your family and friends involved in the gym. See the photos, the sweat, the pure sex appeal of Krashy's gym time? Hell yeah, dude. Oh yes, this guy isn't super fit, so he also must not go to the gym argument. Yeah, the ad hominems are crazy, but again, unintelligence usually leads to that. So it is what it is. It is what it is, right? Let people do their thing however they want to do it. Let people do their thing however they want to do it. Whatever they need to believe, right? Not my favorite tricep workout. I like doing crossbody cable pulls. More so. Yeah, I don't go to the gym, dude. I don't go to the gym at all. I mean, I know I'm fat, but that's not what you asked, right? Ooh, I was really beefy here. Fuck. That's probably like 30, 40 pounds more. Yeah, you'll see me at my heaviest if I keep going. Like, I used to be bigger than I am now. But yeah, dude, I don't go to the gym Ad hominem, ad hominem, ad hominem, ad hominem, ad hominem. These are the pictures when I was like super depressed. My beard was all big and I was fucking fat. Like super fat. I mean, I'm still fucking fat, but just saying I used to be like giga unhappy. Now that's when I played in a $1.8 million Fortnite tournament. That was pretty fun. That was pretty fun. Damn, this is back here when I was small again. See, I've struggled with my weight for fucking forever, dude. I was kind of smaller around this period. I need to get down to that size again. But, you know, fat nonetheless. I'm a big old fatty. How dare I? Should probably jump off a cliff for being fat. 415, 285. I want to get back down to this size. It's hard, man. But yeah, this is me at 415. I used to be super big. It was the Shield Easy Calico. It's my carry weapon. Yeah. What am I drinking? What, in some of the pictures? Probably pre-workout or, I don't know, pre-workout or coffee. Yeah, I don't know. You get the point. Sorry. You get the point. What's my BMI? I don't know. BMI is bullshit anyways. I don't pay attention to that shit. I don't know, man. Hi, baby. Abs were popping at 285. Fuck no, the abs weren't popping at 285. Have I looked into Ozempic? No, not really. Not really. That's dope. Nah, dude. Thought I did in gym though. What did Fortnite change for you to hate it now? I think the game turned into more of an ad than an actual like competitive good game. Like I missed the simple seasons where like the gun pool was like kind of normal-ish. Like there were some items that were cool, but like it was like mostly like normal shit, you know? And then like every season like after chapter 2 was like there was some fucking dumbass gimmick. Like there was like a Spider-Man season, and like before chapter 2 there was like a sword and there was a fucking plane, and like I don't know, like simple Fortnite was fucking dope, and like overly nonsensical, over highly marketed fucking crossover Fortnite is like kind of ass. So doing all that way is good, man. Changes your life. Yeah, I know. I need to do it again, or like I need to do it in like I need to actually do it. Yeah. Isn't it true that Overprime shutting down? Yeah. So many people out here complain how they feel like shit and do nothing about it. Yeah. So my thing is like I said, I mean, you can read the comment right here. My total daily energy expenditure with a sedentary amount of physical activity is 2,900 calories. At my usual activity level of 5 gym sessions per week, it's about 3,600 calories. Currently, I'm eating between 2,200 and 2,500 calories. The primary focus on protein intake. I follow the recommended 1 gram of protein per pound of body weight model, often recommended by fitness experts. But in my case, as I'm an obese male, I do 1 gram per pound of I have so many typos. Ideal body weight, which is about 200 to 225 grams of protein per day. I intentionally focus on muscle group split bodybuilding style training program in the gym with a moderate amount of cardio. Admittedly, I have a bad relationship with food and probably a bit of past trauma in my life that leads me to occasional binge eating episodes, something I'm actively working on and have been working on for many years. Yeah, I have a fucked up relationship with food. I'm not a drinker, I'm not a smoker, I eat food. I get stressed, I eat food. I overthink, I eat food. It's not an easy thing to deal with, but I'm, working on it. Not looking for ideas either, no offense. I know a lot of people tend to like try to throw ideas out there. It's not really helpful. It kind of just stresses me out. I just got to figure it out, It's one of those things I think it'll probably be a long-term, long-term thing I'm, figuring out. Definitely with Krashy, I totally don't stop playing because the cracked 13-year-olds are shitting down my throat. Oh, I mean, that was definitely part of it, for sure. I just couldn't keep up anymore. Yeah. after struggling identifying it. Well, I mean, my problem is I identified it a long time ago. I mean, I lost a lot of weight. I lost over 100 pounds like 5 years ago, and then I put a lot of it back on, and now I've just been kind of like up and downing in the low to mid 300s, and it's just it's frustrating. It's frustrating. I will say, like almost a year ago now, I had a DEXA scan done, and I was 190. I think I was 189, if we want to be honest. I was 189 pounds of muscle. So, like, my body composition's not even that bad. Like, right now, I'm a little heavier than I got down to even just like a few months ago. Before my shoulder injury, I was 311. No, I was 315. And so, like, 315, like, I don't even feel like I'm super far away from, like, a body that I'm just comfortable in. Right now, I'm just, like, I'm not comfortable. I'm too big. But like I said, it's just one of those things I gotta work on, do my best. We're doing a weight loss competition at work right now. Tomorrow's our like first big weigh-in. Kind of excited about it. I don't think I'll win the first one. I think some of the people will probably gap me in weight loss for the first week, and then I'll probably like kind of take over from there if I stay consistent. But yeah. Yeah, I don't know, man. I'm trying to think. I think like to stay on routine or to stay in routine with me as a character on the internet. And I don't mean that to say that I'm a fictional character, but to be consistent with who I am as a person, with the honesty that I give and with the takes that I give. I think it would be remiss. Am I using that word correctly? I would be remiss if I didn't explain the things that do frustrate me. I'm not frustrated by ad hominems. I'm not frustrated with people disagreeing with me. What frustrates me is that people hold me to a standard that I don't hold myself to. And what frustrates me is that when they disagree with me, albeit in complete crazy ways, right? Like we'll have just completely different opinions. What frustrates me is not the ad hominems or the insults that they throw my way, but it's the lack of humanity in the way that they treat me. That frustrates me. And you know what? Maybe I'll even take it as far as to say that it hurts a little bit, because it all stems from my disdain and dislike of a video game, that someone feels like they can mistreat me. And that frustrates me. And I think it only frustrates me because I don't do that to other people. Maybe a little bit. I usually just call somebody stupid. I don't know. Just one of those thoughts, right? Just a thought. Is life hard for me? No. I'll be fine. I would rather be a little bit bothered by people feeling like it's okay to attack somebody that they don't even know because they don't like a video game more than be a moron. So I'll take that. May not mean a lot, but Krashy, thank you for being real, pure, and honest. I think that that's always one of the things that people like me for, which, like, it's weird. If you don't agree with me, you tend to view those people that have those comments as like a cult, right? Oh, they're a cult. But I've noticed that when people disagree with me, they tend to fall off, right? Like, I've had viewers that follow me because they like the content, and then they fall off because they're like, this guy's a little wacky. But then the people that do stick around, they tend to stick around because of the authenticity, you know? All this said, it's fucking 1:12 in the morning. I gotta wake up and go to work, so I do need to go. Good hanging about Pred. Wasn't really expecting it. I just saw a dumbass Reddit post and had to Reddit, you know, had to. I'm not even gonna post that video. I recorded this video. I just don't even think, it just doesn't even feel like it's worth it, you know? Let's get the stream started. Shut up, dude. It's the reason why we like you to appreciate you. Authenticity is best. I mean, I appreciate it too, right? I don't know. I think that like in the content creator space in the world, I just see a lot of fake shit. I've made a lot of friends that really only were friends with me because they could like ride off the curtails. I've known a lot of people that like they're super cool with you when it's cool to be cool with you, and then the minute like there's any kind of controversy or adverse takes, they tend to flip flop on you. I've met a lot of fucking fake ass people on the internet. I've also met a lot of really dope ass people on the internet. So I think it's like, I don't know, for me, like whether it helps me or not, like I can appreciate the authenticity that I offer, whether or not I get it back from the majority of people, because I won't. Like you'll never get authenticity from people on the internet. But thanks, Crazyful. But yeah, I'm gonna call it a night. I think yeah. I do. You know what's crazy? I actually do have like a 1 pound ribeye in my fridge. I think I'm gonna eat that tomorrow. No, fuck. We have a team dinner tomorrow at work, so I'm gonna go get Texas Roadhouse. I forgot we're going to Texas Roadhouse tomorrow, so I'm gonna go buy a steak tomorrow. Yeah, much love, friends. I always have a good time with this. Like I said, you know what? I used to end my stream in a really particular way, and I haven't done it in a long time. But it was basically something along the lines of like, I used to have an outro for my streams. I used to say this all the time. At the end of the day, I'm just some guy. My name's Joseph. I live in Austin, Texas, around Austin, Texas. And I'm really no special or different than anybody else. I just happen to have a lot to say. If it's not for you, totally cool. I get it. If you disagree with me, totally cool. I get it. And yeah. At the end of the day, even though I have a lot of shit to talk and I have a lot of harsh opinions, the reality is that we all exist on this earth with like a finite amount of time. Tell someone you love them. Call someone tomorrow because you can, right? Just fucking do it. I haven't been talking to my mom as much as I used to. I have a pretty fucked up relationship with my dad, so I should probably talk to him a little bit more. I'm excited because I'm going to go hang out with my sister all weekend. And it's my nephew's birthday party, and he loves Spider-Man, and I bought a bunch of Spider-Man shit. Like, I'm gonna wear a Spider-Man mask, and I bought some Spider-Man gloves, and just like little shit, right? Dude, family and the people you have in your life, that's the shit that really matters. I don't give a fuck about bread, you know? What's the easiest way to get the test? Well, I mean, I take it legally, so I can't give you an illegal remedy. I take it legally. I go to a clinic, they prescribe it, right? But yeah. Peace out, friends. Take it easy. Have a good night. I'm sure I'll talk to y'all soon.